Hello? Hello? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Your 30-second stream made me lose my streak. That can't be true. That doesn't work that way, no? Yeah, I don't know what happened. The Streamlabs is like bugging on YouTube, but we're good now. We are good now. Dino with the tier 3. They subscribed for 3 months. Currently on a 3-month streak. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Match found. Let's
go. Bro, Com wanted to play with you today. I think you hate him since you didn't respond. Oh. I can see your cat's ear. So cute. She meowed for us, chat.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great.
Bro, I wish I could play music on stream. Maybe there's a way to split audio, right? That's when I'll truly evolve as a streamer. You can just sing. You can just sing. Streamer can just sing. I didn't know you can get on that box, bro. How's he on that box?
This is our home. Keep them out.
Is the camera zoomed in? Oh, I don't think so. Maybe it's just different angle today. Like, why did he AFK there for so long? You could see him. You see his little ponytail.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, I see. Oh, bulldog. I have a bulldog, and I got body blocked by the box. Oh, you shit on me. Who do you think the two teams in finals come Sunday? Lev and PRX. Lock it in.
There you are.
No, I actually have this guy fucking handled whenever I'm holding him. The problem is I'm worried about left and right there. I had bad positioning.
Keep up.
Do you guys like the new video? Ah, you actually shit on me.
Time to mix things up.
Who you got winning today? Actually don't know. I feel like it's been so long since tier 2's happened. Oh my god, bro. I got super striked on one of my shots there. And I kind of trolled it. But this fight's on a current 75 stream streak. My goat, bro. My goat. This guy actually faked the rap and then peeked from... What? This guy's him. No. 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 It's like, it's actually bad, high key. I was played Rust and now I can feel it in my movement. It's like, I'm like... It's like I want to do too much. I want to do too much when I'm moving. It's kind of fun though, I don't know why. It feels so much more fun when you're like doing too much when you're moving. Six, 7 stream streak. Let's fucking go, Malum. No, 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 no. Also, I'm playing on like Texas ping. So I was hitting those like holds on Texas ping, which is kind of crazy. I mean, 30 MS is not that bad, to be honest, but... $30 MS is really not that bad, to be honest. It was so funny. I saw a bunch of the 100 Thieves players in custom games this morning. I messaged Pete. You hit the jump, and then I keep scrolling down because I was in a server this morning. Always. Do you guys think Icebox is going to be part of the map pool again? Has it been rumored at all what the map pool is going to be? The jump is hard. The jump is, yeah, pretty hard. Do you have early access server for new map? Yeah, I do. I think. I think Kappa. 50 stream streak, goat Vempo. Goat. My goat. There's leaks about Icebox coming in for Haven. Really? I love Icebox. Oh my god, I love Icebox. Alright, chat, lock it in. Okay, here. Jump. Boom. You're gonna land on the rope. Silent. Oh, hold on. Scratch that. Silent drop. Finally, a piece of tech I already knew. Classic. You can also hit the jump up here as well. This one's a lot harder though, because it does make that fucking sound sometimes. Pretty sure, unless they changed Icebox, can't you still hit this? There we go. Already knew. Boring. Next one. I feel like a lot of people know a decent amount of the tech. Trying to think of if I even have other tech. Oh, a lot of people don't know about the spams though. So like for example, if you're playing to deny a B plant, a lot of people do this and try to kill them. You can actually just sit here and just spam from literally here while not being exposed. And just kill the planter if they don't have like Sage or something. Momo's breaking all your silverware. Fucking Momo. Damn. Do the rope into the left wall on A site. That one is hella weird. Are you talking about this one? Gen. I've never really had this one consistent though. Also, this is where like the spacebar having shift on it actually fucks you. You have to actually use your other bind. Holding Icebox B site in ranked ZZZZZ. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. You just have to have good tech. Play Sova. Learn shock lineups from over here somewhere. Pretty sure it's somewhere in here. I'll have to refresh everything. But you can learn shock lineups from here when you're running up. You can dart on this yellow and get free spam kills on anybody that like scales danger or scales to plant the bomb. There's a lot of good tech for Icebox. I think that the way people think about Icebox is just wrong. Because people think about Icebox as like a normal bomb site. Surely they changed the map though? I mean, maybe. People think of both A and B as like normal bomb sites, but they're not really that normal. Like the bomb site defense on A and B starts from like the deeper like layers first. Because everybody peeks from here, so this is like the most common hold. So the way that Icebox works is like you kind of want to always peek from like the angles that are like not held as much. Because in ranked and even in pro play, there's too many angles to hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2-minute ad is shameless. Oh, that was auto. You just got owned by an auto ad. Congrats, bro. Can confirm your live on YouTube delay is only 3 seconds now. W. That's a fucking W. Speaking of YouTube, gonna have to actually put that on my second monitor now that I think about it. Is this shit live yet or nah? My Steam's open. My videos are open. Beautiful. Epic Pen, always bugged. Classic. Is this live? It is live. Boom.
Top performing, or at least we expected to be top performing, are top performing, and kind of the underdogs are kind of struggling to get anything going. I think the only team that has really joined the equation that I would consider a quote-unquote dark horse is Sad Esports, right? They're performing out of their minds. They've been on a tear so far, and I'm kind of eyeing them out to be one of those teams that could potentially contest.
Okay, hold on.
Of the split, but for the most part, it's really the teams that you expect to be up here who are kind of doing their thing, right? We got the M80, we got the NVG, we got the Core, we got the SRB. ADG is also on a bit of a tear themselves, and it feels like everyone else is kind of scrambling to get things going. Energy Academy is also in the equation as well, but overall, it's been exciting.
Guys, it's done. Plat chat cursed us. Who's us?
Despite some of their shake.
What does he mean?
The competition is improving overall.
I really like that shout out from Roy, because I think that even calling back to 2025, I think a whole lot of the storyline that's been happening over the last year and a half of challengers have been a lot of like the new talents, new teams that have come together who.
Bro, I was listening to copyright free music, trying to figure out if there's any good songs in there. Spoiler, there's some okay ones, honestly, but it's like you're just never gonna listen to like music that people actually already listen to. So it's like, I don't know, it's always a little fucked up. Oh, there's some nice double angles in here, chat. There's some nice double angles in here. When the player does this peek, usually it's from back wall. This angle over here, great for that. There's also a one-way angle here. So you can see here, I'm out of pings.
There.
Okay, you can see here, it's actually above my, like I could see the head, but like if you ping this side, it's like way above, like you can't see me at all. So like you can just sit here while the orb is up. So orb is up, you just move here, and you just kill them for free. And pretty much like you don't have to always like stand in the open like this, super risky. You can just kind of follow this line all the way to the side. You can even play it from here. And as long as people are like kind of scaling on this wall, they won't see you at all. You're going to be like straight out of their line of sight. Like the top of your head is literally like here. Pretty goated angles. We're going to figure out like all of this angle stuff. Like as soon as this shit goes live, oh my god. Can't wait. I actually can't wait. If they add, oh my god, if they add Icebox back, it's over. It's over. I'm about to crouch all the way. I know that was the tech. Honestly, that's why you saw Bucio do it. You saw like people on my team do it in general. It's because they knew that that was like a gap.
I remember last stage we were watching them. Kind of both of us. I remember like our slack, like our draws were slack because of how
PRX. They got a PRX 3-0.
No, we were losing our minds, Liz, and I completely.
Nah, they'll still probably win though. Wait, Division 1 doesn't have Dapper anymore. Huh? Wait. Eh? He's not on the team anymore. Eh?
Roster as well. So overall, I think in terms of, you know, raw mechanical potential, in terms of what we saw last split as well, this team does have it within them, right? Like they have the skill. We've seen it many times.
Who's
the
Beeb?
roles are good. Everyone feels comfortable. Everyone feels like they have impact in the roles as well. So it really just comes down to the execution. That's really going to be name of the game. And again, points are not an option, guys. This team needs to turn things around. The script needs to be flipped now, and the step up needs to happen immediately.
Didn't know we had tier 2 today. Damn, I miss you, Zix.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be really.
It's been one day. Also, I got good sleep. Oh my god, I got good sleep. Thank God, chat. Thank God. I think I slept for like, oh, I want to say like 8.5 hours. Also, you didn't answer my question. Oh my god, this streamer sucks, bro. I had a question. Why does G2 never pick Pearl as arguably one of the best Pearl teams? That was your question from before, I remember. You just never know what goes into practice, and what if they're like terrible in scrims? I mean, it's like the same thing with T1. If you remember T1, they said they actually hate playing Pearl. They hate it, but they would always win when the enemy team picks it against them. So it's like result-wise, it may look like you're doing well on the map, that you have a good map. For example, who was the team recently on Ascent? Is it Vitality? It's like, yeah, they 13-2'd Foot on Ascent, but like, are they a good Ascent team? Like, do you think they should pick Ascent after this map? Like, probably not. Just because you have a good result on a map doesn't mean that you understand the map well. You're actually good at the map. Vitality, in fact, like there's a lot of rounds that kind of, I don't want to say boil down to luck, but boil down to like Foot misplaying, or boil down to them getting kind of lucky on timings a bit. Some of these setups weren't super ideal, but still they ended up 13-2. And apparently this is their permaban, something that they ban like all the time. So yeah, it's like, it doesn't always fully tell the story, you know?
Will be facing EVX, a team that I think kind of splashed onto the scene this stage, a team that I think we had a lot of expectations for, a lot of folks coming in. I see one of the players in chat right now. You have a game, lock in. but I mean, looking at this team, I think that, you know, they have come in proving a lot of.
Okay, so we are watching this match.
Like, you know,
tomorrow's games are fucking insane.
Who, if you are not careful, they will come up from behind. Absolutely.
Tomorrow's are insane. We're gonna watch Division 1 EVX, and then we're gonna watch FlyQuest EG Academy.
Potential in these rosters,
I think this is
so high.
probably the most hyped of all the matches.
Roles, right? Like they're all able to
that are
find
happening
values
today.
in so many different
This is
ways.
kind of sad,
And
bro.
It's almost impossible to discount these teams, right? Because we saw VicTix have.
These are the teams that are potentially getting 0 forward.
A pretty experienced roster in VCL, and like there's been so many moments of brilliance from these rosters and these players specifically.
That is not
It feels
ideal.
like, you know, this team does still have a little bit of growing pains.
So
to get
early,
through.
bro.
It feels like, you know, they have been struggling.
So
to
early
look,
on.
you know, top notch as a team. But individually, the potential is definitely there. The real question for me is whether they can get that team act together before the road comes to an end.
Yeah, we've seen some adjustments from Team Evictix going from the first couple of stages into this final stage of VCL, and a lot of those had to do with like some role issues that we're seeing as well, right? Which I think have been mostly settled heading into this third stage. Fair has been doing a lot of heavy.
Dynamo
lifting,
can
I
maybe
feel
make a
in that
comeback with
regard, and
Zanks.
how
Maybe.
flexible he's been as a player for this team, allowing everyone else to really play into their comfort picks and being able to run like that duelist, the controller, as well as like the sentinel there for Fair, I think has been huge on top of being so consistent. Again,
At the very
with
end,
heavy fragging mechanics.
At the very end of me like spam doing the tech last night, I was actually hitting it pretty consistently, but I feel like now that I've woken up and I'm not super warm, I'm probably not going to hit it. I was kind of curious to try though. Yeah, of course. I did learn though, it feels like you have to be late on the timing, like from what you expect. I'm doing it super late each time. No, I'm not hitting it at all. Classic. Classic coach brain. Who'd you pay to do the jump? Nobody. No, I said nobody. And of course, I can't even do the tech. Can't even do the tech now that I'm sitting here. Like, there we go. I mean, last night when I was doing it, by the way, I was doing that shit like first or second try consistently. I think it's just one of those things that you go around and you practice it, and eventually it'll just become like second nature, the timing. Also, you have to learn how to do it with both Vandal and with Knife. Because I'll show you the ones that I hit first time. First time I tried, I hit... Go to shorts, boom.
Do not path.
I hit this one. Wait, fuck. I hit my spacebar because I wanted to pause it. I hit this one first try. I did not hit this one first try. I hit this one first try. And then this is just added tech. This doesn't even really have anything to do with the video, but basically you can jump up one, like you can do one single jump to get on logs. We've already showed this tech on stream before, but you can do one single jump to get on top logs. Felt like because it's like a jumping video, like fuck it. I'll just add it. I'll add the extra tech. So that people don't jump on logs like one by one as much.
Off, and he's finding value with the neon and also with opping. And
I like ending the video with like a subtle tip
from both of these players. And I kind of want to go back to something that Ash was talking about as well, which is the like. This matchup is interesting because both of these rosters have such a stylistic similarity in their approach to the game, right? Like the double duelist, they're looking for that explosive kind of gameplay. They're both very micro heavy, right? Where there's a lot of emphasis on executing their ideas well and kind of just taking over sites, efficiently with good
really like that
and just like getting people in your
bro.
faces. And I feel like
okay, hold on. Let me get
players for these rosters, but there's so much more to it, right?
I forgot to pull up YouTube chat. Oh my god, don't hate me.
It's
oh my god, they're actually typing a lot today.
You see someone,
oh no.
And like there's that pressure where like you have to either delete them or you're getting deleted. Like there's just so much pressure constantly, right? From both of these teams. So I feel like these two players are definitely
okay, hold on, I gotta catch up with all the YouTube chat.
Within both of these rosters that are
building the streak back, King. Thank you, Biba.
This is a game where I feel bad for observers.
Hello,
because they'll
Palash.
constantly be switching to people and they're just gonna die. Like they're gonna.
Hello, Taha.
Just in your face, moving and all over the place because.
I tried your latest hit, but never gotten to pull it off.
If there's a 299.
Oh, yeah, it takes practice. It definitely takes practice.
Especially Ash, something that we really are hoping for these teams and our boomies on our 299s to step up because these teams players are still looking for that one win, the second win, excuse me, of their Swiss stage.
Isn't this just a Division 1
And again,
2-0.
you want to be able to rack those up like
Maybe.
as early as possible, have a bit more comfortable seating heading into playoffs. And it's a long journey for some teams and it's a shorter journey for others. And for these two teams today, here between Team Evictix and
Churv
Division 1,
smells.
both want to make their journeys a little bit shorter by getting
You heard that,
second
Churv?
win on the board. Unfortunately, only one of them will be able to do it. And I think that it's going to be a fun series regardless.
Well, I had fun with my predictions. Actually, I genuinely did with our all.
What up,
predictions
Potch?
today. I hope you
How's it
guys
going?
had fun making them. I was sitting in bed waiting for my hair to dry from the high gloss treatment. I did. Oh, sorry, we're going to maps. I'm so silly. Here are our map
Breeze,
picks. We're gonna
Pearl,
go as fast as I
Ascent.
can.
Breeze,
We're
Pearl,
starting out with
Ascent.
Breeze, and then going to Pearl, then if needed, and only if needed, Ascent.
Yeah, so Breeze is a really interesting one because we haven't seen Evictix play it in.
Man, it's been a while since we watched
specifically,
Tier
but they
2.
actually have been floating it in the third-party events. They are running the double duelist as well. I mean, obviously both of these rosters are double duelist rosters, but just looking at their compositions from their recent history, they're very similar, except the duelists are a little bit different. Evictix is opting for the Phoenix. Obviously, Phoenix has been kind of on the rise recently. There's a lot of value for them.
Tomorrow,
And
we're
all
definitely
those stuff are very
watching
easy to
Shopify
farm,
Rebellion
especially
Black
on the
versus
attack side.
ADG, and then
But it's
M80
gonna be
versus
really
SAD.
interesting to see both of
These are going to be
flash on the map.
bangers, man.
Again, we haven't really
Bangers.
seen Evictix play it within VCL. It's really just been
Today,
testing it in other events, but
mostly watching for this matchup, so we'll probably
switching things up on that first map.
prio this in a world that, you know, a 3-game series happens here. FlyQuest series. Bro, I can't believe FlyQuest is 1 and 2.
Yeah, you
And
definitely are
EGA,
looking for that
also
win.
1
I
and
think
2.
that It's going to be
Isn't that kinda crazy?
interesting to see how
One of
this
these
ends up
teams is gonna be 1 and
as
3.
well. And especially because, like, sometimes in third-party events,
Which I will say, either one of these teams could easily make a 1-3 comeback.
You know, pulling slightly different compositions out.
Thank you, Square.
Alright, guys,
Sorry,
hold
sorry.
on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Lock in. I was not expecting all 5 of us to be voting Division 1 today. I'm not gonna lie.
Roy, I'm going to go to you for the Division 1 pick. I think you're talking about. We were talking about kind of explosiveness, right? Yes, we were talking about Division 1. Why do you think all of us went for Division 1?
So is Breeze Pearl Ascent?
Honestly, I have no
Let's see.
idea why everyone went for Division 1. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of just went for Division 1 because they have the.
Also, this video
kind
is
of
doing
obviously
numbers.
just like, okay, both of these teams
Also,
are
I've been
really
trying to
fast. What's the
post
deciding factor here?
on Twitter as well.
It's literally just the time chemistry.
I go here, it's easier.
That has had the most
This actually gets so
structure
many
to kind of
views
keep
on
things going.
Twitter.
Obviously, both of these
I don't know if,
results have been a little bit shaky, but that was just my.
I don't really know how Twitter monetization is when I actually like post videos,
Ash, what
but
was your take with this?
guess we'll find out.
Considering that you're surprised?
What up, T? And then on TikTok,
Honestly,
fucking
I
crazy,
thought there
185k
would
as
be
well.
one or two
Gained like 200
votes
followers.
on the side of Evictix.
And then
I can't lie,
as
like, I think
well
it is
for the
going to be
YouTube,
a close
did
series
pretty damn well
regardless. I
also.
think that-
Almost 100k views now.
I'm not gonna say I'm
Kind
changing
of
my
insane.
answer, guys,
Kind
but
of
the fact that
insane.
Dapper's not playing, that also changes things a little bit for me. But as we head into Agent Select and take a look
So,
at what is actually going to be running,
was it
here
like a
between
roster
Team
change?
Evictix and Division 1 heading
Or
into
is it like
Breeze?
a
Guys, I like
momentary
what
thing?
we're cooking with the Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie. I am a fan of the Phoenix. I think it's fun on Breeze.
Like the Division 1 Twitter is, I'm pretty sure, just owned by one of the players or something.
Honestly, as chaotic as it was,
And nobody made a post about it.
like, actually like watched that the other week. It was honestly
So I don't get
fun
it.
to see what you were able to do when it came down to that space control, and I'm curious to see if Division 1 will be ready for that chaos.
And kind of, on the topic of the walls as well, is like there's so much freedom for these players to take a lot of risk, right? Because like whether it's the harbor dying, like you still have a lot to work with. Even if it's the Viper and the harbor dying, you still have ways to get on site, right? You still have the Phoenix wall, you still have the Neon wall. Like there's so much to work with. But looking at the compositional differences, obviously the Phoenix for the duelist, for the Jet, excuse me, and also the Viper for.
Did the Half-Box Tech first try in game yesterday? That's a W, bro.
I do want to discuss the fact that Division 1's results.
I had that video on my Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube in the span of 2 hours, not complaining either.
Meta,
W, bro.
the fact that Division 1 is
Oh, damn,
on the
Dapper's
attack
gone?
side,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
very
know.
explosive, so
I don't know what
teams
happened there.
are going to have to answer
Raccoon
back.
plays challengers,
They're
yeah,
gonna have to
on
answer back, but
Evictix.
There is a composition primed and ready.
He's been
for
kind of
Team
like
Evictix
in and out of
with
this
that
team
control here
though.
with the double duelist on the side of
This
Team
team's
Evictix.
roster
I
kind of
also wanna point out the
changed
fact that
changed a
Division 1 are running
lot.
that no flash composition. Meanwhile, for Evictix, they're running this comp where Fair does have a lot to work with when it comes down
Division
to
1 still running double duelist. I mean, it definitely makes sense for them.
Well,
For
folks, it is
surezies.
about that time
I think
where I
Jet
think
and
our
Neon, not
casters
like
Shift is
a
casting for the
crazy
first
sick
and
combo,
only time.
but
It is Emily. Friends, take it away.
I'm always a big believer in
The way that you
just
framed that right then, Liz, it made it sound like I was casting for the first
pick
and only
what
time.
best fits your
But
team.
true.
Why is Dapper gone? I have no idea.
You How are you? How you feeling about these comps? Just give me the rundown.
I'm actually very excited to
No idea at all.
So, you know, bear with me, but I think these are
You've been keeping track of the World Cup at all? Not
right?
really.
I think
Today I was trying to
honestly a big surprise to me. I'm excited to
find
see
a way
that
to watch,
map, too. I
but
think a lot is riding on this first map to see who can kind of come out on top.
I didn't really
because
put that
on
much
the
effort
side,
into it. I'm not gonna
what I
lie.
was kind of saying is that we've seen
What up,
Division One
Robin?
play this. They constantly pick in
20
every
stream
single
streak?
best of 3.
My goat.
However, they've lost every single time.
Thank you, bro.
And I think in their last match against YFT, they had a lot of struggles.
Congo
and a lot
looked
of
insane against
clear
Portugal.
errors
That's
that
the
they
match
need
I was trying to
fix if
watch,
they wanna
but
come out on top here and kind of win their map pick before going onto a map that neither team have played in VCL.
Yeah, this feels like just based on Division 1 overall and like the record.
It's fine. It becomes more fun as the tourney goes.
Because the composition
Makes
has not
sense.
changed. Like D1 is sitting here saying we can figure out our weaker side, which right now is by far their defensive side. So we'll kind of put a pin in that, hold on to that conversation point when we eventually get to the second half.
Where's the minimap?
Offensively, they have been very.
Are we allowed a
solid.
minimap? There we go.
Win rate in the 3 times that they have played. Mostly, they just kind of ran out of time to get their offense going versus YFT.
I see you,
so
Sensu.
that number may be a little bit hindered because.
Okay,
of that,
drone goes
but
out A.
Pistol. We got smoked down at the
So there's no Viper on the side of D1. Actually playing Omen and Harbor, which is probably the most aggressive variant, I want to say, of this kind of comp.
Dynamic still holding in front of this dark cover and
Blind helps set up your duelist. That was a sick blind, bro. Wow, they're full clumped. Full clumped hard scaling. D1 looks good there, bro. I'm not gonna
Going
lie.
to go towards Invictus, right? You see them pushing down.
Dapper not
mid,
playing?
ready
Yeah,
to
I don't
fly
know.
Back into that A site, but
I'm
D1
also
just
kind of
through their own utility to get all of those picks
interested
and
to
no
know why,
trades on the side of
or like what
Invictus.
went on.
See if there's anything worthy here from Ray, who's sitting here saying, well, maybe I get one. And yeah, it's pretty clean. Of course, all the eyes now turned over. Recon Bolt will just kind of pause things, and the dark cover will make things
I mean,
difficult for Ray to
pretty
get through.
systematic round by D1, I won't lie.
Couple of low health pools could
Drone
be
out,
something
take
to
the free
consider, but
space, blind
Ray
hits
will also take a
3,
lot of
they just
damage,
killed them all,
and the
hard
hopes
clumped.
and dreams of this
It
round
really
coming
doesn't get
into
more
fruition
clean than
for
that.
Victix are pretty much all done and dusted. Looks like Ray
And in
may
my
just be
eyes-
trying to play for one more, but no. Dynamic will find the elimination. It's a clean pistol for D1.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, in my eyes, this is already a great start for D1, considering in their past 2 best of 3s, I think they're 2 and 10 in pistols. So already looking like a new team, especially on their map pick of Breeze. Hopefully they can continue with that momentum.
It's a heck of a stat shout right there, Em. Love that
Yeah.
idea. So we go to the anti-eco, and the defense not really finding much besides just the single elimination. We'll stay purely onto classics, and we'll just kind of get an early look to see what D1 can do. By the look of it, over towards B. You got Guardians all around, plus the Marshall.
Okay,
for Boomy,
Antique
so
around.
this will just be
I
one
like
of
the
those
intention from
open
Evictix.
prod type openers.
Actually
See if
playing
you
for
can find the
4A,
first blood on
and they're
any
playing for the orb for
potential
their
aggression,
Phoenix.
which
It's actually good.
It is brewing over towards the front.
Right side
at
flex
A.
shuttle from Ray.
Ray just
W.
kinda throwing shoulders
Spammable
with
box
back
makes
at
it a
the
little
side.
scarier, but
Almost loses his head, but
it's good tech.
instead it will just be the orb.
I fuck with
collected,
that
and
by Ray.
offense will make their way onto B.
And what a great read and opening coming out from D1, sending their group over towards that B site, leaving Omen to.
They've
kind of
just
see if
fully
there's any
walked in.
aggression that they could speed
Oh
up on.
my god,
Overall,
bro.
it's just the right
Challengers is
call.
back.
They're immediately having to fall back and play into a
Walk
full
around glitch,
pick with
fully
only
abused.
classics on the entire side of Evictix.
Love
It's
that.
gonna be a tough one.
Whoa.
Well, Victix
Gap.
had predicted incorrectly with that A stack, so now it's just down to what choices do you want to make against all of this extra arsenal here for D1 and the anti-eco. You would have to figure maybe at best you play for exits, otherwise you're probably just going to sacrifice yourself to the spike. So for now,
I mean,
D1
Fair
looks
definitely
clean.
wants to
I'll
die
tell
to
you, I mean,
somebody, though.
granted, this is a freebie.
Ideally,
It's not
Fair
the
dies
first
to,
round
like,
one, but
foreign-
Still solid nonetheless.
Dynamic.
Yeah, if I'm in D1 shoes right now and I see 3 people towards that elbow side, I'm hoping Calamity can pick up as many kills here to try and get their ultimate online, being only what 4 orbs away.
Yeah. Well, Victix holding over towards elbow. Fair will drop. No follow-up through elbow for the rest of that defense as Dre was able to find one to the backside of the side. Beeb is going to be in a little bit of trouble here getting out, especially with just...
Is Extreme I can watch? Let's go. What up, D1 Glazer? How's it going, bro?
The spike. So anti-eco comes through pretty solidly.
I think tomorrow's games are going to be super, super high quality. I'm not sure what to think about these ones. Just because it's been so long, too, since there was, like, any officials for these teams. I did see
Yeah, I mean, they
D1
haven't
was
had a
playing
chance
in
to, but
Fun
this is a
Havers, I
time for
believe.
Victix to kind of step up and shine, and it looks like they are going.
Both
to
teams playing in
play
Fun
more
Havers,
towards
so
the
they actually
side,
have like
maybe taking a bit of that
recent-ish.
A main
I don't want to say
space, whereas
stage
D1 are
reps,
gonna
but
try and slow it down a little bit on
recent
this
like
zone as they look for
practices,
picks towards
I
that mid
guess.
site, and hopefully
Actually lost to MBG. Interesting.
Or on the side of Evictix.
Yeah, very true.
Oh,
Well,
that's actually a nice timing.
Feel great
Clean
for
opener.
Evictix. That's
Not at
You like
all.
catch a Sova that's insta darting off rip.
Allow Victix feel like they have to force something, and they're gonna make their way through A main. They don't catch any timing here though. So yep, you got to retract back over towards A. Ray is gonna be by themselves, and this doesn't feel good. Coming through.
Thank
Oh, headshot
God
is
for
next
Ray
up.
hitting that
They'll
shot,
slow
bro,
down,
because
play
their
just a touch
their
here for
round was full
D1,
cooked if he
and a
died.
chance to try to rotate in, but Ray now under pressure on the backside of the
Full
site.
audio
Finds a
from
second
Calamity
shoot.
swinging that
Now
angle.
roll.
One player is droning while the other player is peeking.
People to find elimination, but now
Well, that's
all
some
of a
bad
sudden on the
synergy for
backside of the
sure.
site, the Neon is in. 3v2, defense still prevailing in numbers, and the Spike has not found an opportunity to go down yet. Dynamic still holding on the corner, may run into this line of sight, but still to find the connection. 2v2. Very
Wow.
doable. Dynamic able to hit another fair down to the 1v2 situation as Beeb right in front of them, but the shots are starting to land. Beeb takes away the angle, finds the
Beeb
lane,
actually just
2v1
ran him down.
bonus.
I think that's what caught Fair off
That
guard.
opener into calling that right read by leaning towards that B side with the
That's
solo
kinda
right.
funny.
But
He
even if
actually,
was
like,
able to
instead
buy
of,
a lot
like-
time for his team to actually
Instead of, like,
rotate in
chilling,
just,
backing up,
getting those solo kills
planning
and
bomb,
no
Beeb
chance to follow
actually
up on
literally
Evictix,
runs
that
him
was a tough
down.
one.
It's just
Dynamic
the
is
opener
him.
unbelievable, not only
It was
because
very
he
good,
gets up early 5v4 and a bonus, but
very good
it's
contacting.
also the
Walk around
only
glitch,
intel
classic.
gatherer that you have for
Here,
Evictix
the
who are
synergy on
playing
on this is
heavy
just
ball
bad.
setup, so
Sova
you can
needs to
see that
tell
A main push,
Harbor
they try to get a little bit of extra
to
space by
wait if
playing
he's gonna
mid and
drone,
realize nothing's here. We have to use one of our walls just to get
or
back
just
onto the A
hard
side,
play off
and
your teammate's
so
body
far
language.
Things have fallen apart just a touch.
Or tell him to
Ray's
just
the
swing
only
with
one really
him.
trying to do their best to stand tall on the B side.
The drone
So
is
far,
like
Victix
so
has not really
useless
had a
if your
solid
teammate's
look at mid
peeking.
nor
Like, what
at
is it? Drone tag gonna fucking trade him?
Yeah, and moving past this eco, I'm hoping to see that Evictix start realizing that they have to play, if they're gonna aggress one side, so say if it's towards that A main side or towards mid, they're gonna have to start playing retake on one of the sides so that they can actually go into a full retake. I like the Viper delay, but it almost doesn't feel worth it when you have so much utility that can just go into that full retake. You have the Phoenix flashes coming out. You can have the Neon.
Ray
wall
getting that
coming
kill
out,
on the Neon
Viper
is
mollies, the Silver
insane.
Dart,
It was the only
Harbor
reason
wall.
why the
There's
round
just
was
so much
winnable.
utility that they could be putting towards,
I don't watch tier 2 often. Is there a lot of difference in the level of play between this and tier
I
1?
mean, we are
Yeah.
only one gun round in.
For
and
context, it's
I would say
like
kind of to that same
a lot
point,
of these
you know, for
teams
Victix,
don't have a
they also
coach.
have the opportunity to try to play
So
with
they're
some
pretty
aggression
don't have a
just to
coach
cover
and they're
over
not
with that
paid.
extra
So they're
space
like
to
there's a lot
regain
of drive
the
usually
side
from
that we
these
saw,
teams,
eh?
but
I think
like
you're absolutely right.
in
Like,
terms
at a
of
certain
game
point,
plans, in
once
terms
you
of
find
like
entry success
fundamentals
like they currently are,
and
they just
details,
have to
like
forfeit
it's
the spike being planted, play
often
contested,
not
just play
like
for
fully
full
there.
retake.
The top level of tier 2 is definitely pretty competitive, I think, with the bottom level of tier 1.
Yeah, going for a little
Like, for example, I think that M80 could easily beat teams on certain maps. Like, for example, like M80 is known for having a very good Pearl. So if you put them on Pearl against even like a good tier 1 team that doesn't have a good Pearl, they'll still probably do well or win. You know what I mean? So on their good maps, they're probably going to be competitive, but a lot of the times there's just like some random gaps is kind of the best way I can put it.
That will be a wide open B side. Rest of the defense is rotating behind the play, but
I think that in terms of mechanics and individual play,
easy work played.
tier 2 is always going to be pretty competitive. I mean, consider that like Mata, Brock, Scuba, all three of these players were in tier 2 a year before they won champs. When you kind of like think about it that way, you can kind of understand that individually, these players are usually pretty solid.
They have a lot of good ults coming here.
At the end of the day, all of these people play at the same rank in solo queue.
Just kind of push back a whole site. Meanwhile, the Sova ult coming in.
And in a lot of
kind
cases, the tier 2 players are in better individual form than tier 1 because tier 1 is more focused on like, I guess, creating these players that like focus more on systems and all these other details. Also, thank you, bro. Demon One Glazer, the 5 gifted. Bonus sub from Riot. Thank you, bro.
Toxic screen as a
It's been a minute since you've been in here. I guess you don't wake up early for the London matches. It is hella early, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like my sleep schedule has been kind of like fucked, and it only gets earlier. Only gets earlier. The next matches are like 6 a.m. for me. Anyone's been grinding comp?
Really like it, right?
Damn.
Down that B side, having that elbow
Thanks
control
again, bro.
that one's about
My
to
goat.
peek into. and unfortunately gets picked off. But that doesn't really do a whole lot for D1 because they still have the second controller. The harbor wall's coming in towards A. They're playing full retake. It just depends on
So
if
elbow timing
have the utility
4-1.
come in. They don't have the dart up yet. They have the
Full
ability to
retake
kinda
on
get
A,
some
but
sort of space, but
full
they all
retake
have
is
to be on
completely
situation.
acceptable here. They have Phoenix ult, and they have Harbor Wall still available. So the only problem that I see here is that their Phoenix is so late. Bro, their Phoenix is in Narnia. He's like hard playing the B anchor. And now he's hard clearing the lurk.
You gotta go quickly because again that reckoning can slow things down
Now they're scaling without their Phoenix ult because they're so like late on the timing.
Follow up from Raccoon is good. Trades are even. Numbers still holding with the defense for a small time, but now it's just time to be 1v1 with.
He's gonna TP back all the way to yellow.
Can't use it here.
My God, if Fair uses wall there, he is actually insta GG'd. I mean, to be fair, Silva ult's already GG here.
Beeb could
What?
just take this the easy way.
Bro.
Or can they? Wait a second, this
Not even
firewall's
using his
getting some
ult.
space. No way Fair's able to defuse that. Oh, what a calamity. Not what
I'm
you wanted if
surprised
you're
he didn't just rip
D1.
his ult. No, not at all. You have the time on your side, right? You use that soul ball, you hit him for the last 2 pulses, you either kill him or there's not going to be enough time. You still have a shock, you can still swing into end spam later. That's a little bit of a misplay coming in from Beeb.
Wow, that's I think we can go ahead and say that is a catastrophic misplay from Beeb.
Yeah.
I mean, initially these trades are fine. I mean, Evictix get their way back on with some numbers, but like you talked about, we've got a shock dart still. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and that round was looking so good. That reckoning coming in from mid.
7-second defuse. 8-second wall.
Early knives, dynamic trying to assert some dominance here at mid map and will be able to do just
You
that.
have
Raccoon does
to
have a
you have to
trade
ult
involved,
when
but
it's Phoenix
Boomie
alive in the
has already
clutch.
cleared out all the defense at A, and the spike will make its way over.
Just a lot of these solo picks falling without too many trades. We saw that one trade on the jet mid, but it's just not enough.
Well, defense going to reclaim part of mid. Calamity still watching the cross, able to get himself one. That's a fine trade. Spike now planted. Just down to Fair. Boomie is low, but Foreign and Beeb are still full HP, and it looks like Fair is.
Who is Beeb? Is this like Trent Habib? Will, did you just see what he just did? Or no? Did you see what he just did in that clutch or no?
Sit here to save this weapon. The time is not going to allow him to make much
No?
of a play.
I just came.
Just
Thank
feels
fucking
like
God,
Evictix
because
is
I don't think
getting a
you'd be
little
saying
bit
that he's
caught off
Trent.
guard
No
here.
offense.
We
No
saw
offense to
him- we saw
Beeb.
the jet dynamic still get some picks
No
that
offense to
towards top
Beeb,
mid.
but I'll
While the
tell you
same
right now,
happened,
he
there was
is
also a
not
player
Trent.
indoors, and it looked like they were setting up for some
Basically,
sort
he
of
could have
misplay
won
that
the
they could
clutch
do
easily
together.
if he just
But
ulted, but he
with
tried to
the
greed the
neons on
ult.
jet updraft, it's just so hard to kind of play.
He tried to
off
greed
each
the
other. You really
ult,
can't. You get
And the
punished,
Phoenix
and you're
walled
unable
the
to
bomb and
win
then
the
just
trade.
stuck it. He had ult. He could have just easily won the round on time. It's okay. He's just being greedy, bro. It's all good. It's all good.
Obviously, the credits here for Evictix are miserable, so they're going to be in a pretty dire
It's all good.
spot
I'm being
here
too harsh on
through the
Beeb.
first quarter of this half. If you were to put on the coaching hat here, and I mean,
That's
we
an
talked
easy
a little
fix,
bit about
though.
the
It's
idea of
like,
just playing straight retake,
next
but even
time,
that doesn't seem
surely
to be working. What are you
we just
thinking
don't greed the
now
ult.
if Evictix
Convert
were to
the
consider
round.
How to get back into this half?
I would start running a lot more like 3-2s. I think the neon floating mid is completely fine, especially when they have that operator and kind of sending that harbor.
People
towards
reach the
that
stars,
A
his
side,
talent will
using his wall
prevail.
to kind of delay and just flood. We don't want D1 getting in position.
I mean, I
where
don't.
they can
Yeah, I
play
don't.
off their
I'm
both
not.
utilities.
I was
They still
mostly
have
just being
solo
a
build, they still have
a
shots,
troll
and we
when I
have
was
a lot
talking
of
about
players
him
here
not
that
being
like to
Trent.
kind of fight up in front of all that.
It's like
Well, this round, Evictix
just
will
Trent's
play
known
with
for his
forwards.
clutches, and
You
then
gotta consider
you
the
know,
fact
like
that we
that's
talked
just like
about
a
those
funny
outlets that
clutch
are
scenario.
ready and available do
I don't know
provide
anything
potential
about
lead
Beeb, so
condition for
this is my
Evictix
first
and Wolf with
first time watching him at all.
Hero rifle out for Fair, who is threatening and kind of knocking on the door of a potential second run it back.
Legit, everyone
Dynamic
right
now
side
played
flex
with the
jiggle.
Shoulder of Raccoon there.
I mean,
it looks
W.
like our teams
W from
will meet
Raccoon.
at this front gate at B.
It's
Three
almost a
players through tunnel.
blessing that Evictix
We're about to
didn't
see
have
this,
anyone
like,
there else,
monster
that they can
abused
rotate
every
into
game,
site
aren't
rather
we?
than taking that early brawl. Now they're stacked towards the B site, and it looks like D1 are gonna be slowly working into it and trying to just
Trying to
do a
min-max his
slow
ult, you
push
wouldn't get
exit
it?
here.
No, I understand that.
Well, the coves.
I just think you can't do that against a
Fair
Phoenix.
trying to throw a shoulder gets punished. Ray steps
Until
up,
they
relay bolt
change
connects.
the wall
Recon
to 6
will
seconds or
also be
something.
deleted. Oh, and that's just okay. Yep. You
Yeah,
missed
D1
all the
has been
shots,
so
no big
clumped.
situation.
It's actually
Flawless
insane.
round For D1, 6-1 the
This should be
count,
7-0
but
for
it feels
D1,
a
which is
lot
like
worse
what
than
makes this even worse.
I mean, they had the numbers there, but they were on an eco and they
Prime
just
Beeb?
couldn't make anything out of
Yeah,
that,
everybody fucks with Beeb, huh?
stack that they had. But I do want to give some hope because
That's why I'm not trying to be, like, too
their
mean, bro.
defense is where, like you said, they struggle the most. And when I'm looking at Evictix's comp, they can actually do a
Like, it
lot
is
of
what it
damage
is. He didn't
with it,
ult.
right? You have that
Tried to
Phoenix being
greed.
able to just run out
Unlucky.
and spam a lot of those flashes alongside the neon, which I think for the second
Beeb
half,
is my
D1
boy.
do tend to get caught off guard a little bit, and if they haven't fixed their mistakes, we could see
Who's playing in
some sort of
Dapper's spot?
comeback
It's
in the
Beeb.
rounds.
Literally
True.
Beeb.
But right now, it just feels like Dynamic is on one. You have
Yeah.
Beeb at 7-1. Like everyone's just popping off at the moment, and there really hasn't been an opportunity for Evictix to build any sort of an advantage, really, in any round to this point. Drone to scout things out. Viper's for the defense, congesting.
3
the
spotted
beach
on that.
point, and
And 4th showing with drone.
D1R that will allow
They have confirmation of 4 people in elbow.
Blindly being tossed over, but Dynamic's able to find first blood. That's onto the Viper. So that pit at the front of B is gone. Boomy is just
Bro, they've
sat in the
actually
backside
killed
of the defensive
Ray.
Spawn. This is going to lead to a post
How?
fight.
Did he peek out of the wall?
Yeah, that Viper getting
Or did he peek out of the
so
ult?
unfortunate, but honestly,
Why isn't Dapper playing? I have no idea, bro.
Viper solo playing in their all, right? You need someone there to break the drone. You need someone there to pick up the tons. And they were just playing so split that it just gave D1 an opening to go for a full B crunch.
Oh, here come the flash and the high tide to try to dissect this site, isolate just a touch if they possibly can. Paranoia in response, just a delay, and D1 will back off just a touch, just again using the clock.
Damn.
And now as the fights have to ensue, it's
D1 has a
4,
coach
and
now,
they'll find
right?
The first couple eliminations.
Chat?
There's a response here from 299, but is there enough time to get back over to the spike?
Yeah, see this post plant utility.
Hunter's Fury. Surely Beeb won't drop this again, and Calamity on top of the site will make sure that it's still not needed.
Yeah, style.
7-1,
Let's see.
D1 running away.
It's kind of cool.
The trades and the team play just coming in from
They had a
D1 is
one-way
insane.
here,
I know Ash was talking
and a
little bit
smoke
about
here.
how they might struggle a
To
little bit
basically
on
make
the
it so you
attack
can
side
hard
because
hold.
They don't have a strong
I think
flash
this was
player,
a
but
retake
to be
smoke
fair, they
that was
don't
being
even
used.
Really need it. Like they are all mechanically.
I actually
on
couldn't tell.
point here,
Wait,
using
this
a lot
is
of the hard
their-
utility to
wait,
create
wait,
one
wait,
ways
that
like
was
this to hold down
Evictix's
site
smoke.
that by the time that Evictix is ready
Wait,
to
so they
kind of
did
go
these
into
two
it, they
smokes.
don't have the flashes to use, and they're just kind of forced to swing into it, and they're just
Defend
losing
this?
out on a lot of these aim duels.
Wait, but Evictix one-wayed themselves on their retake
see if
then,
there
because they
is
wanted to
anything in
retake
the
take
form
this
of these
angle,
Sheriffs that are in
and he
play.
actually had to go through his own
Once again,
one-way
right
to
back,
take that
reckoning.
fight.
You have the overdrive ready, the defense of Evictix, but it all feels very desperate. Nice shot there from Dre, does land. Headshot onto Calamity will be first blood. Weapon not in a collectible position, at least not as of yet. Defense is rotating through the B elbow, though, potentially to re-wrap to mid. High
Very
try
early
trying
wall
the way
timing.
for Evictix, and ooh, Dre. Very
We walled,
fortunate
but
to still
we're
be
not even,
alive
like,
as the
fighting.
post plant will be through, and now it's just down to can Beeb stay alive behind this play at A main.
Looks like they're aware of the flank here, but you're right. It all just comes down if he's able to kind of win out this 1v2.
W
Finds
walk
the
around
first
glitch by
one.
D1.
Fair is held back,
Bro, they're
makes the
full
D1
walked
slip
up
to the
toward
pressure to the
elbow.
front.
Or
Snake
toward
Bite
yellow.
doesn't quite get to where it's intended to go. And that means that all of a sudden these
This
Sheriffs
one-way
will
smoke,
be
I remember this one-way
overwhelmed.
smoke feeling
Still
so
no need
OP
for
to
the
throw, by the
Hunters
way.
here in the post plan, and still
This one-way smoke
D1
is
barely
actually
dropping
money,
any
man.
members in these
D1
offensive
is
looks.
clearing them.
I mean, they're so in sync there. They were able to kind of flip sight as soon as Sova made contact towards that flank and just get those trades out towards that tunnel area. It's so hard to kind of pick them apart, especially, yeah, they're on sheriffs, but still, Evictix really need to focus on trying to split them up, put a lot of pressure, and actually use a lot of their utility to try and win some of these fights, especially going into this round. They have 3 ultimates that they can use to convert this round. They have the Reckoning to go for maybe a retake. They have the Phoenix ult as well, and Neon ult to kind of just go for some more aggressive fights.
Yeah. Well, he's got to have this round. Dre's able to find the opener. That's nice, especially on a dynamic
up,
who
Nerf?
has been taking over. I mean, straight pop and take. But look at this quick route, yeah, from Calamity. Ray's trying to watch it, but
Okay.
gets beat.
Spamming there
Now it's down to Fair.
seems like
Inside
low
the side,
percentage.
Able to find the sound cues of the footsteps and gets the response numbers will hold here for
It seems
Evictix,
really
but
low
here,
percentage,
+1 from the
and
front.
it's like there's just many things wrong with that, for sure.
Moving over the top. Does not expect that.
Just get
Fair's
peeked
gonna
on timing
jump out.
if anybody's
Fair
inside
is
of the
taking care of business
the actual
here.
smoke.
Follow-up flash.
Good hold
gives
by
him a
Fair.
chance, and Fair will find 4
Really
in
good
the
hold by
round
Fair.
to give Evictix their first really convincing round.
Yeah, and without using any of those ults that I mentioned previously.
I think
like,
Phoenix
that
should
was-
just
that was
start toward
great
mid
from
and then
Evictix. We saw
just
them get that first pick
insta-react.
towards that A main. Just the Harbor actually doing it by himself and able
Instant
to kind of fall
react
back
to wherever they
and
go.
lock down sight. And even towards B, even though the Viper got picked off, Bear just played around this back wall, able to secure kill after kill. And
Surprised
just
they have
close
the
everyone.
Phoenix
They
like
didn't need
on
anyone.
B as like an anchor in so many rounds.
Well done. Well played.
Feels like it doesn't really
Just
make
straight
too much
timing
sense.
To get dynamic out of the picture is huge.
Yeah, but you can't constantly rely on solo players being able to do that. We're gonna need to see them, the anchors, especially towards that B side.
So like, what happens if they go A again and you have to play retake
There's
A?
more team chemistry there.
And your Phoenix is the one that's on site.
On the field, though, Operator connects for the first. Dynamic taking a lot of damage from the Odin in the backside of the mid stage. But Calamity is able to find one over towards.
I feel like as well, Dynamic could T-side op and like hold this B cross, and then your player is entrenched on site.
Did you expect this if you're Raccoon? Apparently you do. Now Fair, it was the barrel.
Walk around glitch has been spotted. Good off angle.
That's your spike down. Okay. Nice little finish to this half on the way at the moment for Evictix. Beeb is still going to give this the good old heave-ho try.
This play where people get someone set up on this cross and they put A pressure, I feel like this is the type of play that D1 could easily go for, and it would completely ruin the Phoenix ult.
Not get pressured, but Evictix are
I feel like when you have Phoenix ulting around, should be a bit more centric, so you can just like come play retake, even have opportunities to flood.
I mean, rounds are hard to come by right now for the Evictix defense, so you are.
Beeb is good for these.
33 seconds on the clock. Beeb.
There's a lot of Beeb enjoyers, bro. Are you guys always like friends?
And well, it looks the wrong way. It doesn't look both ways if we're crossing the street. And it's an 8-3 as we go to the last.
I don't know anything about Beeb, bro.
On Beeb's Hunter's Fury with now a couple of extra ultimates recharged for D1.
Yeah, and honestly, it's looking pretty strong for D1 because they do have ultimates as well, as like you were talking about for Beebs. It looks like they might just go into a straight up B exec, maybe get a tag and try and rip that Hunter's Fury early, or if they get sight for free off of the info with their drone, then you know they're gonna have that for post. But on the side of the Victix, I'd like to see them play a little bit further back, or at least find a way to use their ult. But it looks like they have a read here.
Reckoning cost immediately. Blades are out. Everyone running away. Overdrive through elbow. Looking to try to force it. Dre's able to find one over towards window. Aldro not going to see too much. And this is Evictix just absolutely trying to run it down. It's going to work out. Opening, looking good. Reckoning now on the response, but this is in a 2v. Well,
Calamity got 2 on the spam back.
The angle into 299, and all of a sudden,
miracle.
A 2v3 changes how this round
legit miracle.
Look, especially with this
also, I'm not really a big believer in the instant ult on a main.
To try and to actually get that numbers advantage. Now they do have to just kind of group together.
Not a really big believer in that.
Go for trades because with D1 we've seen how
what happens in the world that
they can win 2v3s, 2v4s.
They're just not there.
Easily, at least
you just
from
lose.
what we've seen in this map. So they don't want to take any chances. Plus,
look at what they need to do to shut down Beeb. Like, what is this like?
They have a molly and that
what is this like Chuck Norris situation that's going on here?
But they're actually going for a flank here, which I don't think D1 are expecting at all.
No, you wouldn't.
Wait, do Zoomers know who Chuck Norris is?
Timing is going to be everything, though. Boomy still sitting. Shots come through. But do you expect that? Calamity is close. First one comes out, but Fair. Nice
shots by Fair.
Find it, and that leads to an 8-4.
Fair low-key their lifeline.
Handful for Evictix.
Yeah, those trades and the proactiveness.
Everyone knows who Chuck Norris is. Are you sure about that?
Half, like walking down, like we
they
just
teach
saw
that
there.
in school. No, they
and
don't.
Just the fact that they were able to start playing a little bit more together, get a lot more of those trades. We want to see that continuing into this half. Now, for the side.
I mean, they got 3 rounds back.
Thing that I'm worried with is
somehow doable.
The last time we saw them play against YT, they were very.
I feel like Breeze must be one of these simpler defensive maps to understand.
Might be, and they were also very passive when it came to a lot of that harbor.
You play harbor.
It never felt
your
like
harbor plays to stay alive.
So this will be kind of
you can like literally not even play to anchor either site and just full play retake.
Yeah, I like that.
Play as a clump and just hard clump retake.
Composition staying the same. It really, I have to imagine, comes down
do
to
set harbor walls every time.
Seen Dynamic just
play for a full clumped retake.
20 seconds.
Should be so easy to play that system.
Majority of them, but could potentially be a boon, especially again, you drop a player and you're playing up against all these walls. You're not going to feel very good about that. Flash comes through. Beeb already feeling some pressure before he's able to find first blood to the backside of the site. Boomy giving some space back. Trying to keep the backside of the site in the name of D1 as the defense is trying to rotate over, but Evictix have found the eliminations they need to get the spike on.
Harbor wall coming in is huge. They don't have a lot of space. They have to push through. But they get the pick, and now they're going to sprint towards that A site.
And no respect there whatsoever from Calamity.
Really?
Pushes right through the wall, gets punished. Dynamic.
Well, a shot.
Just got a crab walking his way through tunnel, and Raccoon.
I'm surprised that they did like the half site wall.
Dynamic, and we'll let him know about it as a pistol goes.
Need to close my sim. Surprised they
that's
did
huge.
the
D1
half
had
side
the
wall
right idea. They had 3 towards that B site, and they
instead
were
of
playing
one that
quite a
actually
nice
helps
triangle
them
setup, or a crossfire there.
clear the space.
But that harbor wall coming
I think
in
the
and kinda
best version
forcing
of all of
Victix
these
to push
walls
through
are
tunnels
ones that have like little
actually
gaps
did not work in D1's
that you
favor
can
like they were
hold
expecting,
from.
because they pushed
So
through
if
and
they
they
try to
got
like
those picks
peek
kind of reopening
in the
around
gap,
them.
or they try to like take the timing through,
So
you have
now
like
we
a
get
sliver where you
Victix
can
and
still
their
see them trying to
anti-eco.
take that
Very
timing
similar
and just
build to what we
punish.
saw from D1 in the first
This
half.
became kind of
Guardians
awkward, this
now
wall,
launches
because
Sheriffs.
then they can just path
And yeah,
to
looks
mid and like
Dynamics still
leave.
feeling a little
They really
froggy
want
here.
to.
It's got the Marshall out, able to find
Ooh,
the
Dynamics
elbow,
on
but
angle
both
disadvantage there. That
players
was
will
fucking
largely
scary, bro.
whiff. And now D1 is
like
looking
this
for
one.
some
It's a scary angle to
pressure
play.
main. That's also read by Raccoon, who really just needs to keep this position safe, and that will back off the defense completely with the Victix rotating.
Are there any Harbor believers in VCL? I think
love it.
there's
Showing a lot of presence
a
towards
lot of
that
Harbor
A and mid,
believers.
pushing
What do you mean?
Invictix to go towards that B
There's a lot
site,
of
but
teams
will
that
D1
play
get there in time to
Harbor
actually
and
have a
VCL.
decent flood?
Well, Foreign's hearing all of this, tries to take away the angle, but
Eco Bazooka.
not quite. So D1 try to rotate in through arches. Got a couple of players nearby. High tide will fall. Nice shot from 299. And D1 are...
Bro, look at their buy, by the way.
So
Marshall, Sheriff, Sheriff, Outlaw, Guardian.
Nothing. Doesn't look very good, though.
It's low-key like the
A lot of
T1 buy.
relying on Boomy to make something happen, and one goes down, but instantly traded out by 299.
No problems there. And Victix looking clean in their anti-eco. Actually, a little bit cleaner than what we saw out of D1. They're going to have a pretty formidable bonus here.
I mean, 6-8 is
Especially if they
insanely
pick up that
doable, by the way.
Guardian that was left behind by Fair.
I thought this was going to be
Prioritize Getting
wraps.
that orb, either A main or B main, they're gonna have that Phoenix ultimate.
Didn't
to
this
kinda
start
go for
7-1?
A hard exit
8-1.
here.
Started
That's exactly what it
8-1.
looks like they're going to do here, Am. They've got Vandal in the hands of Fair with the full armor. So expect that there will be some fireworks coming through here. See what I did there?
Ah, very funny, very
I
good.
hate
Very good.
myself. I hate myself.
No, I love jokes like that.
I'll find
It's population of 1 in that in that town. So we'll see what exactly comes through. I like this little cove play, just putting a little bit of pressure onto a Victix to see if they can maybe spend some utility for the position. But Fair will get it. Running back will come through. Wall is out.
Okay.
D1 just trying to survive on site, but a hot hand's actually able to connect on the dynamic plus then Fair.
Chat, they're getting bonus.
Calamity, this will be a very comfortable post plant 5v3.
I mean, what a clean exec for them. But the fact that D1 didn't throw out any of that harbor utility to try and stall or put up at least like a wall or a smoke to kind of delay them.
I mean,
and
this
have
is
to
such a
use lot
classic,
more of those
honestly.
flashes early on rather than to kind of get those picks there. That's kind of a misplay
It's
as
like,
well.
if you're going to play in,
Fair
then
shout.
you have to
Well,
use
D1
your
gonna
Harbor
go.
util to try to like
Trying to contest this post
stall
plant,
when they're
but
actually
walls
running the
are
exec.
abusive. I mean, there is just so much utility in
And if
the
you're
way
not
that
going
Foreign's able
to
connect onto
play
two
in
somehow.
and you want to play out yellow,
Firewall coming up late
then like
actually gives
there's
them
no
a
point to be like half in, half out.
Now Boomy's
in the way that they
gonna
were.
step into it. 299 feeling the pressure. Foreign able to cut off and find one, but the time
Whoa.
is going to largely run out. Foreign finds 4 in the round, but not enough time for this defuse to come through as it wasn't quite able to get to half.
Lego
It was
loss.
close, but not quite. Evictix now just down 1.
Yeah, I mean, what a round from Foreign though, getting those.
Is this
first
finally
two
for the
kills.
VCT
That
play-ins?
harbor
This stage,
or that
yes.
site,
This is
used
stage
as a little
3.
bit of a one-way actually. That is some very fun harbor tech that's really hard to push through. And even though they own blinded it, it just did not get the success.
I mean, Boomy is so close to getting at the halfway.
6 in a row, yeah. I mean,
Not quite.
not enough
Sheriff's
time.
Pretty rough.
Marshall now in hand for D1.
started 8-1,
Save
now it's 6 in a row
round,
to
and Evictix are
pretty much
starting to
equalize
build
here
some
because they're going to be on
pretty solid
Antico.
for them in this offensive half.
They're doing the falling
I like
smoke
that
toward
even though
B
D1 are
with Harbor.
broke, Victix is taking this a little
Help
bit
you
slow,
default to
seeing
B
if,
space.
You know, they will be able to get a pick on
We want to
dynamic.
probably
Trying
try to
go for
get
something to
Phoenix
just give
both
them
alt
a little
orbs.
bit of a numbers advantage on their eco buy, but they're playing
Maybe they're a bit worried
passive.
about
I
the
like this mid
B
setup
refight
where
here.
Neon is only visible to that elbow side.
Marshall in hand for Boomy. Little shoulder peek. That gets punished.
Dynamic,
And so it comes through.
small
Just as
error
he
in his
predicted,
movement
wait for
there.
the first
Showed
pick,
himself
and then
before
we'll
his
start to
jiggle,
set up
so
what
it's
our
easy
offensive
hold.
execute's going to look like, and it will be over towards B that D1 have vacated, and it looks like they're going to like to try to play some sort of a retake at best, and they're going to actually try to contest.
He might have just shouldered him to try to bait a shot. Didn't get shot, so he got surprised and then
Maybe
jiggled
they
him
have
out.
no
But I
input
think
right now. They're
you're
just
always
pushing to try
dying
and
after
find
you
some
shoulder
sort
it
of
and
answers to
like
what their next move
don't bait
will
a
be.
shot.
But if they just get picked off here, they're not going to have a next move.
Aldrone was the trigger for
Clean.
that little double peek. on
Very
D1,
clean for Evictix.
but it was avidly being watched, and Evictix will have Well, more space to work with than NASA right now. Free B site. Free
Wouldn't have
plant,
a flex jiggle?
4-1v5.
Nah, he'd still die.
And again, if we're just looking
He's
at
one
the ultimates
body
on the
shot.
side of Evictix,
Anyway,
we're
Towel.
2 away from this Phoenix ult. And
But
I
flex
feel
jiggle
like
is
they haven't
better.
even,
You're not wrong there.
Insanely prioritizing the Phoenix ult.
Very clean.
Just the
Literally
amount of,
5 for 0.
orbs that they've been able to
One
get,
person
whether
took
they're leaning
damage.
towards the site towards the other round, or the picks that
Doesn't
they
get much better than
mid-round.
that.
It's gonna
Why do tier
benefit
2
them a
teams
lot
rarely
here,
take
and especially
timeouts?
since they're also one away
A lot
from
of them
that
don't
AL,
have
and we've seen
coaches.
299 go kind of crazy with it.
Yeah, absolutely we have. I mean, this is just a reiteration,
So it's
especially
like-
depending on what happens in this round right here, of the same stat lines.
I think
we were
they're
just
usually
talking
the
about
ones
at
that call
beginning
the
of this
timeout,
map,
you know?
where For Division 1, they keep picking into this
Taking
map,
like a breather, I
and
think, is still fine,
defensively,
though.
they keep
Pretty valid.
struggling, like big time. Talking 3 rounds in the last 2 times they had played it.
Like D1 would never really have
So you
used a
drop this
timeout
one,
until
you're looking
right
at an
this
8-10
round. Like
game,
literally
essentially,
round 17.
based on the ultimates that are being earned or about to be earned for Evictix.
But if the coach
Kind of feels like a must-win
agrees
here,
with the
I'm not gonna
call,
lie.
then maybe they would just
Well,
not
it
time out
definitely
here.
does, and
I would
especially-
say,
It's
to
just
be
like
honest,
how D1 play defense.
because
it
you have
feels
2
like they're
timeouts
not
left, it
always
feels
on the
like
same
you
page. They're not
easily
playing
can
in
call a
harmony. You see
timeout
them
now.
starting early for that BX egg.
Because this round is very, very, very important.
But
Extremely
now we're
important.
kind of floating all around, and we're not in a set.
But
setup.
because
We have
D1
two
lost the
people
defense
for Sense. We have
pistol,
Harvard kind of playing retake A.
they're just
but
now getting their
anytime
op
we've
online
seen
for
Harvard do that,
dynamic.
We haven't seen him throw any
like
sort of
this
elite
drone
plays,
is
so it just feels very
kinda
awkward for
insanely
D1,
mid.
even though they're in pairs.
Awkward turtle. See if we find a way to make things
At least like the
happen.
intention here, they're playing for a very, very obvious. They're looking to
Late
hold
play
B.
for Evictix, and
They have a
because
bit of a
everyone's playing
position to
back,
flood,
they're feeling
and
pretty
then
confident in their setup,
Harbor's
but
playing
you have to
full
imagine,
retake A.
like, these
The Evictix
smokes,
reads
these
into
things that are
this
going
and
over
actually
towards
walks
the
out A.
front of
That'd be
B
absolute
really
best
shouldn't
case scenario for them.
deter what D1 are thinking
They
based on
still
how they've
have
set themselves
Harbor
up,
high tide in the
but
round.
It's all about timing of when they decide to try to play their own.
Imagine
delay
they
utility to
full
the front
walk
of
out.
A. Here's the flash, high tide,
And then saved high tide.
Evictix have committed. Spike is on
Using
its
the
way.
high tide early with the wall timing doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I think we're going for a little bit more of an aggro positioning, which I don't mind considering that D1
He
already
took
had to play
timing.
a full retake.
He took a risk and it actually worked
and I don't
out.
think they're expecting it.
Wow.
Evictix so far forward, but immediately traded out as Foreign finds a second. Reckoning for the offense.
Second
There's
kill
also
goes through
things
somehow
down
anyway.
here for D1, but there's not a lot of contact positions here to follow up on the hesitation.
3v3 with space though. So it's about to get a backstab.
For the side of Evictix. Boom, he tried to create some noise.
Oh, I
Slides
did
out
not
the
like
front
this
of the front.
cove.
Elimination dynamic connects
I wonder why they
everywhere
didn't
at
play
the
off of
flank.
one
Nice
another.
shots though from Dre. Can't quite tally a second. And plenty of time this time for D1 to defuse.
There's no
I mean, what a
Flashes
retake,
left in the
too,
round there.
especially after getting caught off guard there towards that spawn area by Phoenix, but they instantly traded him out, and that Harbor.
No flashes left in the round, so you can just double hold that cove. The cove was kind of thrown not super accurately as well.
Yeah.
They could definitely play to double hold the cove. Have the teammate that's backstabbing just like take whatever timing they want to take.
Situations like you're almost happy that there's
D1
that much
wins the round
offensive
and then
wall
pauses.
presence on the map because it gives you the opportunity just to sit there and just hard scope, knowing that you're pretty much safe from being peeked from the site. But it's still a lot of trust that your homies are going to be able to find.
I've not been watching tier 2 for like a few weeks. Who are Ray, Undaunted, and Beeb.
Really good stuff.
I'm not sure who Beeb is, but it seems like there's
things to
like
talk
Beeb has some friends in the chat. And Ray, we saw Ray play for a bit, if I remember correctly. I think we did see Ray play for a bit. I didn't get to watch too much because I haven't been watching many Evictix matches, but I probably would have played that better than the Neon. Okay. I'm not going to read Special's messages out loud. That guy's a troll. Anyone in here or just bots? You're the only bot here, bro. Isn't T-Dog and traded on Evictix? Did they both get dropped? Basically, going into stage 3, there was a crazy amount of like roster shuffles. T-Dog is on AXG, I believe.
So when that Viper wall initially drops,
and traded,
they
I
still have a little bit of space before
don't
that Harbor wall does, but if they
believe is
start
on a
realizing that,
team.
hey, they're not really playing for a site. They can start cycling it, but here it's a completely new look.
Bears will find one from the front. D1 trying to get aggressive. Foreign pretty much committed onto this. Already sitting at low health. Orange just going to wait to see if someone peeks through the cove. No contestants. We're just here for the orb, and we'll back away.
You can tell by the fact that 299 is so locked in on elbow that there's at least one more player that's holding the B main.
Again, playing it
B main
super slow,
smoke.
waiting for D1 to kind of take some space here, which we saw towards mid.
Reading into body language, stuff like that, especially on drones, is very important. And especially in low numbers or clutches.
To just kind of go into
A lot of pro players kind of do that second nature, but a lot of them I feel like still don't really have that implied logic like ingrained in the brain.
Shut down fair, but Beeb gets caught. And 299 will benefit with a double kill. Calamity trying to make their way.
Yeah, I mean,
on.
these
See if they can
picks,
kinda cross the
it's
angle, maybe
very
try to open up some
unfortunate.
space, pull some attention as Boomy's on the flank.
Oh, they're very
Ray
disjointed.
Is staying very stealthy, but Boomy
D1
gets the
looked
relay
so
ball. Here comes their
clumped
connects. Ray can't quite get away.
and
Easy one for
clean.
Boomy. But now you've got to get something if you're Calamity. Wait a second. Raccoon misses the opening shot. Boomy's able to get a second and a third. Oh, that's a huge
And then
misplay.
randomly Boomy
So
just
now Calamity
fucking
is
kills
just
three.
sneaking their way from the backside of the site.
And suddenly it's
The hard
doable.
focus right now for 299 and Fair, who are stuck on the outside of the back part of B.
Backside,
Spike
jump up,
coming
and
combination.
main.
Cove's gonna go down. Calamity gonna start for the defuse. 299 has to jump up.
The
Boomy's
impossible
watching it,
round.
looking for one more for the ace. Calamity still sticking, still holding. Fair can't get
Wow.
there in time, and it's another misplay. This time out of EVX, as D1 will get the double digits.
I mean, Boomy just having some insane shots there.
I mean,
They were
Boomy just
aware that the
literally
flank was
dragging
coming
them
in,
through
but
that
they just
round.
kinda left it
That's
up to,
fucking crazy.
Raccoon to kind of post up with the out there, but unfortunately misses that shot. Just
Boomy was
opening
doing
up
this
the
shit
round
before
entirely
too.
for
He
Boomy and
accidentally
the
jiggled
Harbor.
out the Sova. That's so annoying for the Sova.
Wow,
I mean,
that is
wow.
a huge misplay out of the post plant right there. I mean, you're in a 4v2. You just have to play the clock.
Yeah, that's
Play for,
rough.
You know, essentially just easy noob positions. Play those close corners. Just get yourself the easy one. But fighting off more than they could chew, and now Victix is certainly in a little bit of trouble financially. However, overdrive is available. 299 will
Really?
immediately. Dynamic trying to be slippery, but you just cannot beat the fast feet of the Neon.
I mean,
Yet
EVictix's
another follow-up there.
execs have
Ray's able to get Boomy
consistently
before they can
picked
rotate
D1.
in.
It's like they don't have any
Calamity
clear,
last
like,
has to consider if this even worth
trap
looking at this
setup.
1v5.
They're just kind of getting ran over on every exec.
First,
They're lucky that Boomy got them that one round.
A complete 180 from the round that we just saw. We saw them change a little bit of that utility on their exec, using that close start instead.
Boomy and Beeb are like Pippin and MJ, just so good.
And it worked. They caught him off guard. They were able to get that spam kill and then just basically do a full 4v1. And then Viper was aware of that elbow space and was able
No,
to
my ads just
kill
ran.
a mid rotate coming in. That looked so good and such a good
make sure I
read
run
and
it
adaptation coming in from a victim.
During the next break.
You get this through the threshold.
What happened to Dapper? I have no idea.
Through
I have
D1.
genuinely no idea.
You're on a save, but you've got all of these ultimates, and you would have to feel like, yep, Dynamic's gonna pop the knives.
I was
Really
low-key
up to
excited to
that
watch this
Neon
matchup
line.
because of
I don't think
Dapper.
They want to invest big ult into a round that they might not win, but if they get some openings
And then he's just not here, so like,
it could change
hey?
the entire course of this round.
You've got A main control. Calamity's in a position forward, but you would have to feel like with this one-way being positioned, Evictix should surely clear this with an Owl drone.
Yeah,
they
as soon
can
as his
make
orb goes down.
3 here.
Dynamic is playing for a little bit of help. Calamity's able to find one. Are you kidding me? There's just no way. Reckoning now comes
They
through.
still have
299
Neon
able to hit
Sun.
the first. Calamity able to find one.
Oh,
in
wow.
response, trying to shake things off. The Hunter's Fury will come through. 299 dodges a lot of it, hits the secondary shot. What a pick that is. We've got a 2v2.
Yeah, but the Bandit is not a
Dapper
great
probably went
gun
pro
to
in
have
Rust
in
after that good of a
position,
performance there.
especially when I doubt.
The problem is, like, there's no, like, pro in Rust, you know what I mean?
Aggressive space here.
Rust is like a content
Shotgun comes up
creator
a bit short.
kind of game.
Spike not fully committed for the plant yet. I'll
So it's like, unless he wants to start making content.
like you call, simple pistols likely not to get the job done.
Blind ult on main for space.
Okay.
Not super ideal, but
Interesting
that's okay.
Harbor all coming in.
Yeah.
Not that they need. Oh. I was about to
Okay.
say not that they needed it, and then I thought I was about to jinx them.
I mean,
It was a nice setup
I'm
though.
hoping that was a fat finger. Like, we're in a 2v2 post plant. You knew where one of the two were.
I don't think
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
I don't think that's
I don't
a.
know. That's a little bit strange, but whatever works. Whatever secures
It's
them the
definitely
round, I
like
guess.
not
I've
super
some next
greedy.
level coping.
Yeah, but no, this is some nice.
I like
shots
this
and
play
great
from
reaction
D1.
out of the Sova.
I think they
got
should have
those
just
first
given there,
opens,
though.
realized,
Calamity
guys,
should have
we can
given
win this. Start investing those
the
ults,
Harbor ult,
gain a lot
look
of
for the
that,
punish, give after. Great.
man advantage.
Then
but
you leave.
just
a little bit too
299
much, bro.
able to
A little
kind
bit too
of
much.
Regain by getting a lot
T1
of
have definitely kind of let this one
That's a
slip.
hard
I'm
round to
not gonna
lose after
lie.
Investing 3 ults.
Yeah, I'll
Four
say.
ult- 3 ults, yeah.
Breaking the cove is good.
It was
4 people on
contestable,
this side of the map. Once again, they're doing a lot of this.
gonna get
leaning
through.
toward B,
So
looking to hold.
10-10, full purchase
They'll play
here
a
for
bit of a
both
retake
sides.
A, and then
Is not necessarily the
play a
game,
retake with the Harbor
but
utility.
D1 needs to
The
start
Harbor is
putting some
really
ego
towing the
damage
line,
onto
though.
Victics
I'm
because they
worried
are
for
feeling
Calamity
very
here.
comfortable.
You're playing against
Fair
Neon,
is
by the
very
way.
close to getting another run it back.
Neon and a T-side up, and you're playing to gun jiggle A
Dynamics
main.
for first blood, 299 looking to try to respond over towards A. They're on an island by themselves. Fair
Extremely
trying to
risky.
make their way over, and has found some pretty, wow, unbelievable timing.
Look at this timing from Fair.
Hot Hands goes over towards the front corner. That will force Boomy
Flash
back.
as well.
Does just have a judge. Flash comes through.
Oh
but,
my
Fair
goodness.
Can't hit the shots. So now
I mean, good
4v3
stun timing.
numbers
Very
for
good stun
defense, and
timing.
D1 will use the paranoia to stall out any hit from the front.
Spike down B.
After that first pick on your Harbor, it's hard to kind of position towards that B side, but they felt confident in it just because of how pushed up Fair was in the space that, you know, he
30
was able to
seconds
gain.
left.
But getting traded out there, that's tough because your teammate was not there to kind of capitalize or follow through and regroup with you quite yet.
One enemy
This push
remaining.
coming in from
Viper with
Calamity.
Harbor or Viper with some other
Closing it
smokes in
out
this
here.
map? I like Viper Harbor. In my opinion, that's the best double controller on this map.
I really do like the ideas that Evictix are having here on this attack half, because D1 are playing pretty stack heavy and gambling a lot of the time here. We see them doing 3-1-1s majority
Yeah.
of these rounds, or even
3-1-1s
4-1-1s
are
sometimes,
nice.
and,
I'm really
Evictix,
worried about
playing
our Harbor
slow,
being the
just
one
being
that's,
able to
like,
use that slow utility to try and figure out where
extremely,
they're tracking to and not
risky
really
positioning.
kind of
Like,
just
look,
gambling and running into,
Harbor could get walked on
possible
mid doors,
stack aids
and
very
Harbor
far.
could get like contacted on A main.
Now,
In either
the pressure
case, if
is
the
on.
Harbor dies, your A retake's going to be ass.
Purchase, but will be low on armor.
You need your Harbor to essentially be
Ray,
the safest
the
person
Viper's
in
pit, is
the
gonna
comp.
Go into a judge. So that gives
pick
you
for
the
D1?
intention of
Yeah, it
what
is.
the Victics are trying to do. Use all that control.
It is D1's pick.
utility to get control of the site. Plant the Viper's pit. Play that as your post plant.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Calamity.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, and that's really well done. Able to put a little bit of utility down, slow down the play just a touch. Wall also
Okay.
comes through, run it back, trying to scout him out. Does it get around the corner? Not quite. So Fair clears space, but doesn't find any eliminations. Viper's pit now
Wall-
called in for the post plant.
High tide being used
5v5.
early. Not great.
Will the Viper
Now you
be
don't
able
have it
to
at
help
all for the
Evictix
retake.
secure this round?
Watch, this wall's
We've
going
seen their
down
first
now,
ones, it kinda fall
and this
apart,
is your
but,
retake timing.
D1 just using a lot of that utility that they saved
So,
up
I
in the
think-
round, but drone is out,
Yeah,
Dart is out. They have
D1
nothing
definitely
to
not
effectively
great
kill
Harbor
now.
implementation.
All four unable to find one, but 299 able to take down three. Ray, as dropping, will have the Viper's pit fall
Very
behind us, but
clean
it will
by
not
Victix.
matter.
But it's kinda like
299's able to find
a little
four
too
in the
easy, a
round,
little
just
too
kind of
free.
Holding around the backside of that pit.
And D1 puts
all
her
of a sudden
Harbor
we're
once
talking
again in
about
like a
11.
scary ass position against a Phoenix ult.
I mean,
And he's using util because he wants to live.
Off. The fact that they were able to get a lot of those,
And then he didn't even
multiples in that
really-
ultimate was
If we're
insane.
being
It
really
kinda
critical,
saved
like,
the
he didn't
round. We
use the
saw
tech where it's
Fulham
like you
kinda do
hold
a
it-
little bit of a TP play,
You
get
hold
a
your
play,
left
but
click down and then you
instantly
right
traded
click
out,
as soon as it
and,
gets
299 just
like there, so the wall
denied
goes
them
up
from
faster.
taking any space in that ult.
So it's not even like
Clean. Okay, so
he had the
back on
best like
D1,
way to protect
essentially
himself because
playing
this wall, if you let it
for
ride,
overtime.
it goes
And the
forever
defensive half
and it
continues to be
delays the
a major
activation time of the
problem.
wall. So a lot of details
A little bit
off.
of control at A main,
Crazy amount
not
of
much,
details
but a
off, in
little bit
fact.
With that one-way smoke being positioned, Spike is still down, and Evictix are at least threatening some space towards mid.
Also, we're playing
And I think
retake
it's waiting
A
to
on
see
the
if, you know, any
Viper all
player
round. I
on
think
D1 try to-
setup-wise,
tries
you have to play a
go
bit
for
more like
some
2-1-2.
sort of info to
Actually play to
out the
defend
rest
and
of the round and
trade people
hopefully get
out
a little bit of a pick.
when it's Viper ult in play.
And they don't even need to.
Calamity dropping puts Beeb under a ton of pressure. There is no help anywhere nearby.
Nah, Beeb is good for
False
these, as chat
I
would
think they're
say.
waiting for that owl drone just to kind of, you know, do a full exec, because the last thing you want to do is underestimate what's going on at the B site and then get ran over.
Do teams practice Phoenix ult paths to maximize distance, or they just freestyle
A lot
it?
of damage.
There's probably like a
couple
set
of
path
attacks,
that
but
they like to
not able
take,
confirm.
and then like they'll
Raccoon
mix it
follows
up based on
another.
like what
Looks
happens in the
we
round.
won't have map point here for Evictix unless Boomy can 1v5.
I don't know.
with
D1
Judge
is
from
definitely
backside
kind of
spawn.
tossed
I feel like that's
this
likely to
game
happen.
pretty damn
Fair is in
hard.
the way. Boomy, I believe, has just been heard with those footsteps. Maybe.
A lot of details just fully off.
1v5. What are we talking
They looked
about?
so good at the beginning. They kind of fell off a cliff.
D1 are really going to have to try and find some sort of a solution to their defensive half, because they've been stacking towards B, relying on their retakes towards A. And while it's worked, I think, 2 or 3 of the rounds so far, when Evictix has these big ults and they're coming up on another Harbor ult, it gets a little bit harder. And I think Evictix are really good at kind of adapting and taking different positioning, taking different fights, and D1 just have to be ready for it and have to be kind of expecting the unexpected here if they want to take it into OT.
Yeah, and on the flip side of things, I just want to give you a shout because you were talking about it like halfway through the first half.
Round 24 timeout.
Just kind of underperforming on the defensive side. But you made the point that once they get to the attack, things are going to look way different. And
what a weird series. They timed out round 18.
15 for
D1.
24 and 16 for
round 18 is where they timed out
3
after they won the round.
So I mean, it's just the take.
Or no. They won round 17. It was the beginning of round 18.
It was like 13 and 5.
So it's after round 17.
It's now 19 and 17.
And
yeah, I mean 299.
is this not the round where Boomy clutched 2v5?
Kind of a little bit unstoppable, but it's not like they're putting.
Thought CT side stronger on this map? No. This is attack side of map.
Harvard testing the waters a bit by throwing that orb A main, but when Evictics are just completely
no more dapper? Yeah, I don't know.
It and not respecting it, and then using
everybody that comes in is also shocked. I'm surprised as well.
Pushing through their own walls to
I can maybe send him a DM and see.
Advantage before falling into a post plant. It's very hard for D1 to kind of continue to repeat and recycle the same setup over and over.
Yeah, that's a really good call. It's just talk about a tale of two halves though right now for D1.
I also don't want to like ask if it's like
6 for dynamic in the first half.
It's like weird to ask, you know what I mean?
So you can do the math. Both of them are combined for 5 eliminations this half. 7, pardon me. I can't do the math. Rule 1 of commentating live on the ARM: never do math live. Never works.
Noted.
Never works.
Whoa. Guys, we're rotating off B when they're
from D1 kind of falling out of their positions on B side just based off of that wall and that neon ult towards mid. Now they're sitting in really awkward spots here.
Bro, Fair's fully walked into site.
Fair is going to generate some space to work with. 4 in, seen, dealt with. Oh man, it just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it? Relay bolt largely avoided by Fair, but Boomy
3 more here.
Finds the trade. Ray on the corner, trying to deal with dynamic, but the right clicks continue to tag and.
Okay, well, they've gotten the A site for free. 4v3 with space. 3v4 rather with space.
Wide open A site.
Yeah, I'm just really surprised.
Wow, Raccoon peeked that like without any intent to kill at all and still killed.
They have a neon wall.
He actually walked into that angle, like not even crosshair placed.
Shown to do much in the past for their retakes.
Still kills him.
Utility gets broken quite early.
Now it's 3v3 with space, which is even more undoable.
Through that neon wall.
Well, even more important, the reckoning is earned with that plant.
Well, 299 knows that there's no flank, unless there was a really unlucky timing.
Reckoning is going to get called out.
So this is the only position they can really be. I think this... I think that this high tide, or this ult is definitely on early timing.
Time to go. The Raccoon just sprays.
You want to do it when you're getting confirmed value.
You don't have time for the recon drone here for D1. You got to go.
And D1 is so late on this retake, man. So timid.
299 just running and gunning. Oh, no. It goes into the same story pile that we were really worried about. D1.
Okay, no offense, that was a rough watch. That was like, wow. Eight one. Damn. Well, they're 1 and 2, by the way. So in case you guys aren't really aware of the stakes and how all of this works, what they're currently playing is called Swiss Stage. So this is like the regular season. So all of the teams that are tied in standings will be playing against each other. So what that means is all of the 1-2 teams play against each other. All of the 0-3s, there's like a draw, and then those teams will play against each other. So like all of these 2-1 teams have an opponent. That'll dictate if they go to 2-2 or if they go to 3-1. And then those teams that go to 2-2, 3-1, whatever, those teams will play against each other. So here, M80 versus SAD is a matchup we're seeing tomorrow. So we'll be watching that for sure. But we're currently watching like 1-2 versus 1-2. These two teams here. So either one of these teams will be going to 1 and 3, and one will go to 2-2. And the way that it works is you promote into playoffs if you get 4 wins, and you get eliminated on 4 losses. So Dynamo and Rose are already going to be playing, fighting for their spot, essentially. They're already in elimination time. And then you'll see that some teams that's kind of like surprising to even be here, like FlyQuest versus EG Academy, is like 2 really solid teams. Yet somehow they're in the 1-2. So one of these 2 teams is going to be on basically like stage 3, like elimination soon. which is kind of crazy to think. This is the second match that we're going to be watching today. FlyQuest EGA. And that's kind of a yikes, I won't lie. I think it matters less, obviously, for EG Academy because they don't really get an opportunity to play in Champs anyway, or in the Tier 1 playoffs if they do make it there. But for FlyQuest, they definitely want to make it there. And they have not had great showings. They have not been looking very good. So, also Ziggs, Leo is back on FlyQuest, in case you didn't know. Really? Really now? Really? They minus net plus Leo again? Really? There are so many roster shuffles that happen in tier 2. It's like minus net plus Leo makes sense. TBH. FlyQuest just lost to EGA and Funhavers. Let's see. Where do you see that though? I guess it's not under this name, so I'd have to go to like Solada. Boom. Apples. How come they can't play as FlyQuest in this tournament? Are you sure that it's not like Net was just not playing in this tournament or something? Who's the IGL on FlyQuest? Well, it was... actually, who was it, Chad? Was it Duck? It was like Duck, and then it was Net. And then now that it's not Net, it probably goes back to Duck. I think it's Duck. I know that Net's play. You know that Leo's playing this tier 2 game. I see. So we won't be watching this. This will be elimination, but we're not going to watch it. We're going to watch the other match that's happening. So let's actually go to this. Okay, this is already 1-0. Okay, that's good. AXG versus Pigeons. If there's a world that this goes to 3 maps, this series, EVX versus D1, we're still going to prioritize the FlyQuest game anyway. Just as a heads up to everyone. To make sure we're all on the same page. I gotta think about what I want to make for next short or long form. I do want to do the audio long form at some point. I have like 7 clips
Challengers League North America.
prepared.
I'm Elizabeth, joined with Roy and Ash on the desk.
It just takes so much time to do long form. Maybe I can try to bang it out in one night though. Like 8 hours in a row, I just sit there and just fucking grind it out.
It might be a quick trip to Pearl, our second map of the day. And then Evictic said, no, hold on. let us show you how the second half goes.
Yeah, it was really looking like it at one point, right? Where you see the first half, everything's going well for D1, right? They start off with a pistol round win, looks nice and clean. They win the bonus.
I mean, they looked very clean to start it off.
4-0, right? Next thing you know as well.
Then there's stuff like this, obviously not ideal. The clutch as well, obviously, not ideal.
Maybe Evictix is cooked here. Division 1 looks really locked in. Dynamic is popping off. I mean, even Beef was the kind of the newcomers also popping off. Like everything just.
Then it just felt like the Harbor game plan was not there.
Consistently, they were so ahead of.
Clumped retake was not there.
And then the sides, and then somehow the.
Dix, you watch football?
Which is a really nice
American football or like?
And then the pistol goes through, and next thing you know, we're 6-8, and they win the bonus, and boom, 8-8.
Or like the other football.
Yeah, I think that it's the big marker for them to even.
I don't watch either, but the real football.
This like reverse comeback here for the
I don't really watch either. I watched the World Cup like a long time ago. Funny enough, it was the 7-1 Brazil one that I watched a lot of.
8-4. And it came down to like I think a lot of the momentum that Evictix was finally able to find out of.
But that was because I was on like vacation. I don't really usually watch shows.
Like we're seeing it in this round.
I don't watch shows. I don't watch TV.
Actually, of that last half.
So like I don't really ever like sit in front of a TV.
And that's when we really
you know what I mean?
to see. I think
I've always just been on my PC playing games.
And 299 get a lot more like confident with like a lot of the fights that they were taking as well. I think
Any other sports other than
utility was
esports?
really measured there too, and just being able to kind of
I feel like
catch Division 1 off guard.
if I
and
was to
not
get
just
interested in
that,
a
but
sport,
really
I feel like it would be
shake things up
basketball.
from their end, and that just translated.
I've never even
to
played
really
basketball.
Great momentum, especially winning out.
But whenever I see like YouTube shorts and like
overall, I think for the side of Team Evictix, they've got
stuff about another sport, it's usually like basketball that like gets me the most
Yeah,
hype.
and I mean, I think I was pleasantly surprised watching them. I didn't
Tap
think
into
they're- I mean,
second
to Roy's
division
point, when he said
Croatian
7-1,
table
I said,
tennis.
okay, that's cool. You got around. I don't think this is going to change the outcome of this map. And color me wrong.
What
because
the
that was
fuck?
a wonderful. I mean, it was back and forth, right? This absolutely could have been overtime looking at that scoreline. That's why these replays were seeing so much Valorant, because it was just back and forth and back and forth. It was 10-10. It was back and forth. And so you have, if you're, I mean, to
What up,
ask your
Moobs?
point, if you're Victix, yes.
Yo,
you're
Moobs,
happy
you know what
about
happened to
this.
Dapper?
If you're Division 1,
I'll just start asking everybody that's in tier 2. Surely somebody's heard something.
Could be a bit of a morale crusher, Ash.
It could. It
No
could
idea, bro.
be a
Just
little bit of a
disappeared.
morale crusher, I think,
see.
because they were up like beforehand. But again, I think these.
I remember
teams are
asking
so
him-
experienced, the players on the side of Division 1.
I'll say when I was in the Rust tournament with him, I remember asking him like, "Yo, is tier 2 gonna happen? Like, is tier 2 gonna happen at the same time as our like kick Rust event?" And then he was like, "Yeah, I think so." And I was like, "Oh shit, that sucks." And then yeah. And then now he's just not on the team. What the? I mean, I don't know. I mean, he was for sure busy the last like bit. So like, hold on. Let's see here. Boom. Division 1. Boom. Okay, Funhaver was happening 12th, 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 13th, 13th, 14th. All of these days, by the way, the Rust tournament was happening. So of course, like, he would not be playing in this. You know what I mean? All of this is during the Rust tourney. Is he one an org or just a group of friends? I'm pretty sure it's free agent. It's not actually an org.
High turner for a lot of the players on Evictix to start waking up. Like, we really saw Fair and 299 starting to get really activated at that point in time, and it kind of started to
Should
feel
do
like they were
another kick
becoming
Rust
more and
tourney to
more
find out.
unstoppable as the rounds went
I think
through.
the
Like,
next,
so many
if I'm in the
zero
next
plays,
Rust
so many,
event,
like multi-frags,
it'll
and
be
pop-off
probably
rounds,
on Twitch.
like back to back from
Twitch
Fair and
Rivals.
from 299. So I mean, it is a huge step
If
up.
there
They
is one
started
that I
off
end up doing.
really slow in the first half, but as soon as those sides switched and kind of like towards the end of the first half, like, it feels like the Evictix woke up, and now they're just energized. They're probably feling really good after that win as well. So I mean, this
Rust is
starting to
such
get
a
into,
fun
like,
game,
dangerous
bro.
territory
Rust is so
if
fun.
You're Division 1.
Well, I think that's what Schiff said, right? Like, you know, it was a tale of two halves for them, right? They weren't really shooting back in the first half. They were kind of finding that struggle, or finding a struggle to deal
But it
with,
just
and then
consumes-
immediately turned it around. I think also the Evictix that we were talking about, the Evictix that we expected from them, and
Just consumes your life, that Rust game, bro.
Two halves, right? We didn't see them in the first half. We saw them.
So
the second
much
half,
time.
for Hiltznoko head-to-head.
It's very addicting, though? Yeah, for sure.
On Evictix,
You think EDG makes a run?
Who had a
think he'll
game
probably-
and a half with the 323 ACS, but we don't want to forget Fair on
I
the
think-
other side, who really helped bring Evictix back into it.
Yeah,
I think they'll lose to Lev.
How Fair was the one who really helped bring Evictix
think-
back into it. He was a big reason why they found the couple of rounds of
They're definitely
success
losing to
on
PRX.
defense that allowed them to really get the ball
Exhilarating
rolling
gameplay.
on the
Are you talking about
attacking
this
side,
series?
which is where we saw both Fair and 299 come alive in completely
The series
different ways.
was, well, this
Royals
map was
shouting out
not
how it was a bit of a
the
quiet
highest
start
of
for the
quality,
team
for sure.
of Evictix, but 299 into that second half of attack, he goes 20.
Just today in general?
That is actually just.
I mean, it's only been really this
completely
map,
took
so-
over that second half of attack, but that's also not without the help.
Oh, I need to run
of
ads.
Fair, who maybe doesn't have as crazy of an attack
BRB.
scoreline at 13 and 8, but 6 of those 13 kills were also first bloods on the attack. That's just insane impact to be having from your duelist pairing, who's going for these really aggressive plays to open up these rounds.
Yeah, the crazy thing is between the two duelists, they're
Millionaire,
9
by
and
the
2
way.
on openers, and you
No, I'm
add
not.
Gray in there as well, the Harbor. He's also 5 and 1.
No, I'm not. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like sponsorships that I should. Well, I don't know if I should be doing them because it's like not. There's like trailers and shit. Twitch is kind of funny. You can like just get paid like a certain amount of money for like watching a trailer on your screen. Server time today was mostly composed of doing the May trick. That's good.
Don't have a ton of reps on. It feels like you're kind of just you're just vibing your way through the map. The
I
top
didn't
looked great, the
partake.
team play looked
Like-
good towards the
Like Sean, you don't like tech or what? You don't like tech or what? Also, I literally saw, Sean, by the way, I saw Pete in the server and I immediately messaged him, did you hit the jump? And then I saw Matt get into a server too. And I was like, you guys are for sure doing it. I mean, it's good tech, bro. It's honestly good tech.
As we move,
especially if you're the duelist,
right away, Ash, we see him
having like the faster pathing into B.
Side. Not quite a mirror.
Okay, what I really wanted to test, so Sean, and maybe you guys can actually test it, is how the interaction works between that guy taking the first timing, like the front B player taking the first timing and you taking the first timing. So like, what happens if a player comes here and you actually just literally sprint past the timing that's usual? Because people are not really expecting you to just be like fucking that quick. Like, bro, May is peaking this like a full second or two faster than what you would normally peak it with. Okay, 2 seconds probably a little too much, but
that we're going to have to see Division 1 try to deal with early on into these rounds, so it leaves the mid-rounding a little bit more open to them. And
I can't handle that. Bang, if you practice, I called him Bang. Oh no, he's gonna get mad.
I feel like you're absolutely right on point.
If you practice it,
needs to be there,
it'll become like second nature, bro.
On Pearl are very attack sided. They're very easy to get when you're on the attack, but there's also Phoenixes on both rosters.
Gotta go Zix. See ya.
Those ults as
What up, Wally?
as possible. So I'm expecting a lot of those, contests happening early.
Would it come back, eh?
Whoever starts to win those is going to really snowball their way in. And if EVX is trying to get proactive and they're trying to deny map control and things start to not go their way, they're going to have to be creative with how they maneuver this map, because it could be very suffocating to play against Division 1's comp.
Well, both teams are looking for their second win. Can VicTix make it a clean
Dynamic Chamber Masterclass? I actually agree. I think that...
Or can Division 1 bring us to a map 3?
Okay, if I'm being critical about like the D1 team, I think that they should keep Dynamic in these like contacty positions. Like, I mean, I think Jet is fine too. Honestly, Jet is okay too. But I think that Dynamic is like such a good player when he's able to just like take his time, contact around. And then the rest of D1 is like kind of like super clumped, ready to like hard scale together. I remember when they played Double Duelist, like I think they just need to have a very, very clear 4-1 system and just hard work that shit. Just hard work it. They make noise for Dynamic or they insert Dynamic somewhere and then they leave him and then he gets to play and contact that zone when they're making extra noise. That's probably what they should kind of do on this Pearl map. Maybe insert Dynamic A main sometimes, leave, street pressure, go into an art split, something like that. Or even insert B long and then, you know, you can take like that deep screens angle.
Out in A main when we're watching this map.
We'll see how they execute it though.
We'll see a little bit of that, and you know, whoever can kind of come out on top of those early on fights, it can be huge here for how they play the Phoenix.
That's very true. Very true. Well, let's see how things kind of unfold.
Is it worth dividing round into threes, such as start mid and end when IGLing?
Towards A, try to get at least an orb collected.
I think it's good to, if you have like the first two steps in mind, yeah. And then you can always pivot or cancel the initial plan.
And Calamity actually takes a bit of a headshot.
Okay, so it's a one-phase exec on a street split.
Health pool advantage, and they've also got a defender playing forward.
Asher kind of has a money position here.
299 going to try to push out. Boomy gets the first. Dynamic Calamity combined for the next two.
They got 0 value, 0 kills.
5v2. I mean, that looked like a great setup.
The Flood playing first without any attention anywhere else.
You know, we have
it's not super ideal.
All taking individual fights. It's
yeah, things were definitely not
pick them apart there.
Exactly. Yeah, the team fight wasn't very coordinated.
They only have one flash about to be used to try and get some space towards his back hall. But no value.
Yeah, try for the elevation. Raccoon able to get one.
I mean, they're all low.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is possible.
This is 3 right clicks.
It's down to can you get close enough? Now with the big problem. 4 and a little bit deeper.
No more distractions.
Doesn't check it. And a moment of second guessing at 4 and is actually playing towards pillar.
Half as good.
One more tag. Raccoon. Not gonna fake it, just gonna stick it. Oh, but just gets toggled
well
off.
Played.
Well
played by Foreign.
to secure the
Jesus,
pistol,
man.
Only barely.
The amount of confidence that Foreign had to just choose when they were going to swing there. Especially
walking
when
around
letting
just right-clicking
Eve.
everyone.
That was a great read.
Those
from
are
him
actually
from Foreign to kind of
freebies for
secure that
Raccoon.
First pistol round. Again, D1 huge on these pistols. It's these rounds are very, very important. And I also liked how, you know, early on they didn't try and fight for that Phoenix Orb. Instead, it seemed that they had a
You guys
set
see
pistol play,
Raccoon's buy before
even
that
Vice
the
wall
replay started
towards
showing.
that, alleyway there.
He went
was
Judge
set up.
light
They were able
armor.
to kind of work around it and push back.
Surely not.
Victix to not really find any value off of it. And also just these right clicks. I saw it coming from a mile away, bro. 1 HP, classic in hand. Let's go.
Yeah, getting your comm from your teammates. Like,
Whoa,
everyone's
we're
one,
5 seconds into the round.
Just go ahead, just
Raccoon
get in there.
actually bought this, by the way.
Works out pretty
Exactly.
decently for some damage, but D1 will have
Raccoon
the
actually
go.
bought this Judge, by the way.
Raccoon, though, will bring out a shoddy. Playing over
Okay, the
towards
problem
B
is,
pillar with a little bit of
when
help
you're
here from
playing
Ray.
Fade,
You know, a
Like,
lot of pressure on Ray having to break a lot
okay,
of space
I don't know if he
utility that
plans
should
on,
be
like, if
coming
they
out
lose this
to
round, buying Judge
clear this,
again,
but
but he probably
looks like they're
will.
not throwing anything.
Oh, Raccoon's able to get 2. Oh, no.
But I was so late.
And Raccoon's not going to go over to the pistol to find a third. That is insane value. Don't throw this away. Do not throw these numbers
Okay,
away.
Ray should have been, like, hard
Yeah,
holding
that's
that
the
left
last thing
side,
you wanna
though.
do. But classics in hand for all 3 players now. No info utility to come out, so
One enemy remaining.
good for
Down
the
to just-
first.
B.
Dynamic catches the info 1-1.
No way.
Guardian in hand
They've actually
too.
won this
They just
round
have
with
to
it.
play really well
A
off
Judge
each other here, and
force.
It should be around secured for Evictix.
You've got the spike right here, and yeah, Fair pops up. Dre right there to help if needed, and if Thrifty comes through in the anti-eco, Evictix tie us up early. That's going to change out how this first
I mean,
these couple of rounds
the
play out
Judge
this
value
open
is
hand.
nice there.
I mean, they're playing this pretty flawlessly at the start here, even though they lost that
Well,
first
what I
round,
was
they're
gonna say,
farming
though,
that
is,
team
like,
result
in the next
towards them
round,
and
though,
not
you would
allowing,
assume that
Voomy-
Raccoon's
or,
probably
sorry, D1
rebuying
to
a
get
Judge
any
if
of
they
that
lose
space
this
there, and
round.
My
But when you're
Fade
playing
the
Fade, you're
pillar with a
usually
Judge
playing,
on,
like, the
Fade
Flood.
round. It's crazy. He shouldn't have gone away with that. but
You're
it worked out
usually
in their
playing for the
favor.
Flood, and the Judge is just not a Flood gun. It's like a very good anchoring gun.
Going into this round, they do have
Or,
some
like, if
good
you're holding a
ults here
certain
for some
zone,
sort
it's
of
very,
a
very good.
retake, But
But he's completely foregoing it.
Just looking at D1's
Forgoed
buy.
having to, like,
Very true.
play the
And
next
again,
gun
this
round
is
with a
like-
Judge again.
You don't
by
wanna
just winning
let
that
anything
round.
Go here if you're
Classic.
Victix, but at the same rate, you also, like you mentioned, just want to keep your advantages. Razor Vines will do the job.
well, that
to
doesn't
stop
look
this
very good.
initial Play at B, and you get to follow up their mid. So very comfortable here in what is essentially a
All good, though.
responding
Eco.
anti-eco from a Victix.
Is what it is.
One enemy remaining.
Foreign gets you one,
Generational
but
player.
nothing more.
What up, Smoke?
Clean, close, and I would say
Yeah.
just generally swift rounds for Victix.
Raccoon
Not allowing any of this map to go
Absolutely
away.
taking over.
Yeah, especially after, you know, D1 securing a pistol.
Honestly,
round that
on a certain
I feel
map,
like
I think it was
are
Icebox,
pretty
we had
impactful for
a
D1. When I
position
look at their
literally
class
named
history,
Raccoon.
Even in matches that
'Cause
were
this guy
super
only judged
close,
there
that they just barely lost.
on
Just
Icebox.
one pistol going their way would have won them that, but to get eco.
And then since that- since that time, I think every other, like, shotgun spot, we ended up calling it Sawdog.
Especially after just getting reverse sweeped in the
Because Sadok
first half.
also played a lot of
They're
Judge
just gonna
spots.
have to kinda
Under
clear
pipes
it
or whatever,
all out of their
410? Yeah,
minds and
literally.
take it round
You know,
by
like when
round
you're
here now.
pathing to 410, you go left, and it's
Have
that
to
little,
be
like,
able to do so,
elevated
so
spot
with
next to
any
the ramp.
contact with this Fade utility, it just rip
Yeah.
it and try and go for something.
That's what we called
Well, It's just
Raccoon.
going to be down to the timing of how this works out. Dre going to hit the
Whoa.
double pulse, get info, and then back away. A little bit of pre-fire through the smoke. Not really going to connect for too much. Both teams stay healthy, but keep your eye on Calamity. Ooh, he will be affected by the Nightfall. 299
Wow.
gonna push out in towards mid, trying to catch this rotation back, but it doesn't really work as intended. Dre will at least give you one in response. So 3v2. Raccoon still holding on to an Odin, which could be a formidable tool even against the numbers.
Yeah, I mean, playing
Oh,
back like this is honestly the play, especially after
Heard
Dynamic
Astra
was able to
footstep
get
as
that-
well.
That pick on that Vise towards B site. Do you want to just trying to focus on regrouping? Meanwhile, Evictix are just trying to find some sort
It's
of
a
info,
ballsy
maybe
angle,
get a
bro.
pick so that they're
he's fully
not
sending
at a
exposed to
disadvantage
main.
anymore. And there's the first.
Oh, this has gotten
Yeah.
weird. What?
Telling
He
you,
got out.
Odin is not to be.
He got
slept on.
bomb and got out.
No, and there's
Like gonna
not
go
a,
down for Foreign.
Okay.
not a whole lot of util being able to actually be used in this retake. It's just going to be fights.
Gulp.
Dynamic.
Last
Pull in the
player
corner.
standing.
Trey sneaks up and finds him for free, though. Wait, that's through the front side of the tower pillar.
That either had to have been a nasty spam, or maybe he saw like the back of his elbow or something like that.
Oh. Holy cow. Now
Who starts
Foreign,
to play
shoulder
around
been
either?
seen. Raccoon gonna put pressure under the spike. Foreign has to go. Oh, and Raccoon's holding with the Odin, but this is taking time. Raccoon is going to try to search this out, and the timing could not have been any better for Evictix. They're going to go up 3-1 and force some financial trouble.
What are the circles on the map? Does Vicethorn have an activation range? No.
I mean, that
It's
was
a bug.
great round
It's a
for
spectator bug
D1,
that's been in the
getting
game
that
for
pick on
such
the
a long
rise,
time.
Opening up that B site, getting a lot of those trades that
Foreign's a
I
good
wasn't
player.
really
He's playing so
expecting
nervous,
in
though.
in this mid fight right
I'm
here.
surprised he didn't.
Kinda just shutting down
didn't suck.
Evictix, aggression. Just came down to this final.
He didn't like
2v2
peek the guy
and
that they knew was 1
not
HP.
being ready for it, or not
I feel
being
like
able to kinda
like
play
Foreign could
together. I mean,
easily
that
play to
spam
just
killer that
fight
you pointed out
Raccoon.
was very unfortunate.
So hard for them to
Dynamic.
group there without Foreign finding a way to fight the Streets player.
Yeah, I don't even know how that hits. It looked like there was maybe a small sliver of like an elbow showing, but it didn't look like it was enough for the spray to come through. But telling you, the Odin makes everything feel like paper mache. So works out beautifully. And D1 are already going to talk about it. I mean, it's just one of those things that I think the biggest problem here for D1 is that they're getting
That breeze
tested
was
right out the
high-key
get-go.
rough
They're not
watch,
able to get
though.
clean executes really whatsoever. And Raccoon is taking
That's
over
okay.
his map right now. 8-2 has already sent out one Nightfall.
We knew
and
all
you
of
still have
the
to
all of the
consider
higher quality
Fair
matches
has
are going to
the
be
ability,
tomorrow.
if they want to play retake with a run it back or to take more space early with a run it back. Like, it just feels like Evictix are really happy
Bro,
to
also,
take the
I'm not
battle
gonna lie.
and
Waking up
early.
at like
Yeah, I mean, they're
We
feeling
kept to
very
watch
confident,
it-
especially with the way that they're
a
shooting
1
right
p.m.
now,
match is
how,
so nice.
able they are to get these trades. I want to see a different look
Compared to
now
like
from
London, I'm
D1
waking up at
though,
like
maybe
6:30
trying
with
to
like
gain some sort of
6 hours
different
of sleep every
space,
night.
because going for the straight up
So
exits,
rough.
Granted, they've played like what?
And
2
then
eco rounds out
now
of the 4 rounds so
the
far.
matches are going to be on at
Kinda
6 a.m.
tough.
for the next few
But,
days.
Yeah, just kind of working the map a little bit more and kind of having a
I'm
set
doomed. I'm actually doomed.
end plan in mind.
Okay, well, we'll probably not see much of whatever was talked about here, considering that you're just on our pistols. I'm just going to pull a stinger into the mix. Fair will get some early
Oh,
aggression
shit.
mid dealt with. Boomy does find one in response. The forced battle is coming through. Foreign able to actually turn that into a kill and array. So a weapon is collected here. Foreign turns that into actually.
Surprised that
two
went so
technically,
well
with the stinger
for D1.
being brought back into the play. And whoa, Dre gets kind of caught looking at two things at once, but 299 may have just saved the round by finding that pick. They know that Foreign's still playing just inside mid connector. Now footstep comes through. Looks like 299 should have this shot and will. No problem.
I mean, even though it looked a little scary there for Evictix, they were still able to close it out in those last few fights. One thing that I'm noticing though,
If
is
Foreign
Dynamic
wanted to be
keeps
max
going
passion there, he
towards
could
this
just
B
do
site.
literally nothing and
Evictix
just
were
stay
too
held
aware of
forever.
it and constantly
And then
getting
eventually,
punished.
like, the enemy
Meanwhile,
has to give
there's
their
a whole other
positions.
site that they Dynamic could be lurking up, right? We've seen them.
He didn't
try
really
to farm
fake
that
any
orb, taking
timing.
that in main space on the side of Evictix. But
He could have faked
for
the
D1,
like
they
art
haven't
wrap,
really
could have
contested it, which
faked
it
like
looks
the
like
full
we're gonna
spawn
see a
wrap
little
to like
bit more
treat,
something here.
and then they would have had to like
Which is a
de-risk.
nice new look to just kind of test the waters, so that
A lot of players don't really think about that. That literally doing nothing
What Evictix
will
initial
fuck the
setup
enemy
is.
position like so hard. If you're just patient, it's so OP.
Well, whatever it is, it has to be good here for D1, and it's not. Just so much early pressure.
Fair
from
always does
Evictix
good flashes. It's
defensively.
actually nice to see.
Calamity trying to get the run it back off, but
Good
there's
agent
a
mastery.
really good reveal behind that. Plus, you get the early shutdown, and Evictix is smelling blood in the water. They're going to reclaim not just Link. They're going to push them all the way out of Art with how much connected on those tendrils. So just
Whoa.
from bad to worse all of a sudden. as
There's no
Fair
way that
connects
Dynamic
onto
ever
another,
in a million
that's your
years
sort of
expected the
force down
Phoenix
and
ult to be
D1
there,
can
by the way.
Generate nothing.
He un-Phoenix ult.
I mean, they're doing such a good job
In
on
the
side of
off-angle
Evictix at
corner of
picking off
A-main.
the weak side or the lurkers here. But it almost makes me feel like
Double angle.
D1 needs to
Flash.
start putting pressure on the extremities.
Just another hero round by Fair, man. Fair is
somewhat
very
interesting, with
good.
40 seconds on the clock, 1v3 from here.
D1 were so good last split. Yeah, they ended up being, I
love
think,
the
was
idea
it
of
top
this coming
3? I
through the
think it
hood.
was top 3.
But they have a little bit of space to work with the
They played a
possibly
lot of,
give
like, double
themselves a
dive.
plant
30
champ.
seconds left.
Double dive
think
and
I'm
dynamic
not
kind of
using
contact
full,
lurking everywhere. I
They
think
are
they should just
playing
kind of like
pretty
lean
passive.
super
You
hard
have
into
Raccoon
that.
here holding, you know, the cross to sight, and Ray ready to peek off of it. And that's really all they got to do is play for the trades at this point.
Yeah, well, Beeb gets the opener.
Yep.
Utility
Not
out.
only does
Ray
it-
shows themselves in the corner. No need to overpeak this.
Wow.
Finds a second. Just do not die here if your 299 has the overdrive out. Beeb able to find a couple of shots, but
Good
not
attempt.
able to land them. And 299 will save the round.
Good attempt.
but
Really fair gun.
yeesh, a little too
It got
close
a
for
By
little
299?
scary there. Yeah, and you know, having to pop that neon ult just to secure it. But I mean, it keeps you in the lead, so why not? But like I was saying before, and I want to get your take on this, you're getting some trades towards mid, but your extremity players are constantly dying, whether it's dynamic towards B or the Astra towards A. I feel like they're kind of playing a little
Really nice
backwards,
shots.
right? You want to be able to set up your lurker. You want to take that early extremity space, leave them in a
Do you feel like
safe
Neon's in a
where
good
they
spot right
have
now?
room to work with, and then
Neon
go
does
back
feel
towards
pretty
that mid and
balanced,
try and
yeah.
execute some sort of a split, which we haven't really been seeing.
No, and a lot of that I think is just thanks.
Feel
to,
like
on the side of the defense where Victix Fair is happy to contest with.
some people have kind of like learned to adapt to the new Neon changes. Slide peek stuff is obviously super impactful still.
And that's kind of another look.
Also,
just on
nice-
the other side of the map
nice
where
top B
Victix
fight.
are just not going to allow D1 a second to breathe, let alone set up.
This is
right as
definitely
soon as
pretty
the
clean.
barriers
Molly,
drop.
I think there was a Molly on
I mean,
headshot.
what a read coming in from Evictix as well.
Deep
Going
flash
for their
fight.
first B main push. I don't know if it was based on the fact that Foreign now has that Astra wall up and they have some good ults for, B post plant exec setup. But whatever it was that made them do it, it worked out in their favor. And
What do you think
again,
of
we're
Raccoon
left
on
with
IGL?
Dynamic,
I have no
who was
idea.
supposed to lurk towards that mid door.
This is like my first time watching.
in a tough position here.
First time watching Evictix in a while.
Playing this a little bit different. They are taking 3 different 1v1s here. Not really.
I usually
kind of
try to
surrounding
only
that
watch like
spike and
the
ensuring the round that way, but
top
with how
teams,
they're
to be
shooting,
honest.
it doesn't even seem like that much of a risk.
but
No, it really doesn't.
I mean, Evictix is
Yikes.
definitely playing better than D1 currently, for
It's
sure.
not been ideal for Boomy and Calamity, who are combined 6 and 14 after their first half. And map number 1 was really.
But a lot of
solid
like
deep as well.
weird
Not
harbor
able to get
utility
things
on the
going.
last
It's
map
just one of those
for both
situations
teams, to be
where
honest.
The offensive side, like this should all be on your tempo, your identity, and we haven't seen any of that yet. Even the pistol got too close for comfort. That's the only round that's come through.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to start trying different things, not just different execs towards sites, right? We don't want to
10
see them just,
seconds left.
straight up going into a B exec. They're gonna run into the Vise utility. It's hard to push from there, especially when they have
Let's not get
2
crazy.
agents that don't really have any vertical
Save champ.
not value, but any vertical abilities, right? Because normally when you have
What's
a
the
map
economic
where you see a
importance of
Jet,
this
you see a
match?
Waylay alongside a Neon and a Phoenix,
Um,
and one person can actually go through the wall.
Do you know how
the other
tier
one
2
can
works,
untap over
chat?
to-
And how it
that their
relates
exits
to
are a little bit stronger, but here you kind of just
champs
have
and
to
everything?
force it as a team or leave someone on an island. And I mean, they haven't really gone up far enough to experience that yet. But if they do
No.
plan on trying to just going for more BXX, like it looks like they're setting up for, they're gonna. Have
So
to
is
be
that
ready
a
for
serious question, or are
Yeah,
you
it
just
really
fucking
will
with
be.
me?
And it just, again, like, it's
Economic
one thing to
importance.
set up the game plan of how do you do that. It's another.
You asked me how the
to,
economy is
to
affected by
confirm
this
the fact that
match.
You're going up against a couple of really huge ultimates defensively.
Definitely
for
the second
Victix
one.
that
Perfect. Love that.
Essentially shut a lot of those ideas down immediately. Talking like things like the Steel Garden. So.
Not
see
me. How does it
things
work?
unfold.
I got you.
Collected over towards A.
I got you after this round. When we're on the eco round, I'll explain.
Screens, tries to step in towards the.
Because it's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
And the wall will actually delay this hit.
Vice ult's on perfect timing, but I don't know if they're going to be able to live for it.
Calamity comes in as the nightfall will fade,
Okay, so I guess you would argue that it's
here,
not on perfect timing
Victix
if they can't
calls
live for
Steel
it.
Garden, and it really doesn't get any value.
Yeah, a little late on that, considering that they were already flooding outside. They already got a pick down. Now
If they're able to throw like smokes and help people live on site and anchor,
though, for both of these players, so it's
and then they're
not
caught in this weird situation where
impossible,
they're in this middle
but
ground,
they're
then
gonna
that
have to do a
Vice ult
lot
can
here
get
if they
value,
wanna
but
try and
they didn't
keep
really
this
have any
win streak
stall util
going.
to help them like
Well, they're gonna look
live
for
after
eventually
throwing the
for
ult.
sound cue, and Fair as he
So,
pops out will fall.
planted.
Kinda
Maybe
chalk.
If you get to run it back,
Kind of
plus this
chalk.
Nightfall, there's a chance at it, but now Raccoon has to take some heavy weaponry into the more mobile side of Valorant, and it's not going to work out when we locks down.
At least
the
I'm
angle.
truthful
B1
there, no
on the
time
board
wasted.
for really
Fair
what
enough,
feels
bro.
like the first time, considering that the only other round was a pistol.
Yeah, and again, if you look at where the defensive players died there, they're playing so split on B, even though they had so much delay because of that Vise wall. Instead of D1 trying to push past it, they stayed behind, they hit the wall, stayed behind, and then went and re-hit into their full exec. And it gave the Victix so much time to reposition or kind of flood in, but it just did not work in their favor. Now they have an op online in the hands of Boomy, and it looks like they're going to try and
Oh my
deny
God.
some of this
Raccoon
game
on the
pressure that
judge.
the Victix have been
Iconic.
positioning every round.
Yeah, that's one way to contest.
My
the
fade,
aggression
that's
out of
our
the
info
Victix,
characters
just
and
take it
back call
move,
B.
See if you can opening or hit.
You think they're going to expect that?
Yeah, it's interesting
really.
seeing it in hands of Boomy rather than
Is it good?
Dynamic, who's been
Not really.
kind of trying to do a lot of
Shit.
work towards that B site.
So how are we getting the re-clear info here?
Well, A main is free this round.
Fuck the info? I
And a lot of that is thanks to Nightfall, Run It Back, Cosmic Divide,
mean, they ended up as
Things that
strong
you
side
can-
A.
delay for what feels like forever, but also
The only
use as
big
a
gap
potential
here is
weakness
obviously
if you
the
don't like
sewer
look of
gap
how this execute comes
on the side
out
of
in
Evictix.
D1. 299's also holding this corner. Able to shut down the run.
And that's like one of the key reasons why I have an issue with Astra.
To make sure that no one gets into sight.
Astra and Phoenix do the exact same thing. You notice how they're...
Are looking to go somewhere
Astra
else.
stars go out, people start immediately reacting with counter util. Phoenix ult is heard, they start immediately acting with counter util. Telegraphing your exec is probably like the #1 way that you end up like not having a successful hold. And look, they're Phoenix ulting to get info because
30 seconds left.
they have a full green util fade and backhaul.
Constant divide down for the offense. Arcros deleted. D1 have claimed the site. Great timing on the peak. Not going to work out. And Raccoon wanted to get the judge into play, but was worried about the Prowler. And D1 will find the first handful of eliminations. That may be enough to actually confirm the round right there. I don't think, 299's not going to bother with the operator. Just going to back away and save.
And it looked like they had such a good crossfire. You see the person alley, Devise alley, having the cross towards that back hall for our fade, sitting there with a judge, but
This guy spent 5 lifetimes in back hall to just die and do nothing.
And they end up getting picked off. And
bro, that was like the money scenario. I think that's where he's supposed to get value, you know?
Great. The fact that they're still throwing some Vise Thorns towards that A main, they have the smokes, they had the op posted
The guy
there,
Prowler's
ready for,
back hall.
He wanted to do that full exec.
And you're like trying to trigger discipline it, but he's staring at it with his crosshair.
Site, even though they had players there.
He tracked it with his crosshair while trigger disciplining it.
Seeing Dynamic be a little bit more aggressive though in the lurks.
Yeah.
What is he even expecting that in that round to not be cleared? I guess so. I mean, to be fair, his teammates could have baited for him a bit more, but
Victus have been throwing so much early aggression that hey, if
it's still not good. Like in a micro sense, like this, the player that was in this zone towards street could have definitely baited a bit more attention to pull the idea of the utility away from backhaul, because they kind of just like full marched in, and then the fade felt comfortable enough to stand in open in Prowler, which shouldn't really be the case. I mean, I guess the fade didn't feel fully comfortable because they just ghost rode the Prowler, but even just one person like in this zone, like firing a shot from here is going to like bait more people's crosshairs. And then they may go more lazy into this backhaul space. But it's like, still, is it a good play? Not really. We use our Phoenix ult to retake or reclear A main because we were just so confused about what's going on in the round. I feel like at this point too, why are we using our Phoenix ult to reclear anyway? It's not super necessary unless you get full info back that it's a rehit and then you use it.
Because again, they're throwing that star, but I think they're starting to realize that there might not be players actually behind it.
Well, I like that call too, just using the word options. That's just something that D1 have not had at all. They haven't had any options. I mean, they're getting pushed off the map.
Save the ult for an actual fight. Yeah.
Their only option is either to full rotate and to
it has been a little bit meta, I'll say, for Phoenixes to ult reclear something as the drone, but I don't think it's very good. We have seen it before.
And more importantly, here as we get
to not be overly critical on the Phoenix ult. It's like if you really do predict that they're there, and you're a player in the server, and you're like, oh, they're just holding and they're gonna re-it. It's on low time, like
coming out early, but
is what it is.
To push into it because that's all they saw, and now they're having the right read, but they got to be a little bit quick so that Evictics aren't there ready to flood.
Good haunt. Fair able to follow up, able to take down one. The trade is in, but D1 up close and personal through the smoke. 299 is able to tally one though in response. 2v3, very doable here for Evictics, but as Dre drops, now it's only on the 299.
Is it kind of a weird buy for Evictics?
Spike is out of there. Beeb's still hanging
wouldn't
around
Raccoon
in the side just to catch the rotation.
Okay, wouldn't Raccoon buy a judge in this round if he's like committing to this idea? His full team bought, and he has a ghost.
A similar version to D1's Breeze attack, right? We're seeing them kind of starting to put the pieces together, having the right
I think on the side of D1 as well, if you ever recognize players are already in this zone and you can't run them down, they have a turtle smoke already, I think they just pivot their post or their side exec to crunching art instead.
Well,
I think D1 should already be doing a lot of plays like crunching art.
For an orb.
Dynamic's been a pretty solid lurker for this team, so holding the mid space, playing for the arc crunch, always being in the mid section in case you need to like pivot into that arc crunch, I think is pretty important.
First blood, take their time here to set up their 5v4. Should be clean, should be.
Still playing it slow and not trying to commit to anything, even though they have the man advantage. The last thing they want to do is,
that's funny,
like
space.
I said again on Breeze is.
I mean, once again, like I said, if I was to
this could very well turn
play
into
defense for
60
G2 there, I would just say that probably the results in scrims are like terrible on their Pearl.
With one, but not a second.
And that's the reason why they don't want to pick it. But I will say, picking Ascent was...
Even though they're coming in late,
yeah,
they're
not
gonna
ideal.
rely a lot on 299's all here being popped and trying to go for something if they choose
like,
to
once
do
again, they must be reading into their scrim results or something. Lev, they probably were beating Lev in scrims on Ascent.
Now they have nothing to work with.
Something like that. I don't know. That's my guess anyway.
Grabs one. Flash coming through. Not going to be able to do much there as Raccoon. And Calamity will say, all right, Ray, you want to play back there? You can play
yeah,
back
basically, for those that don't know, I'll try to TLDR speedrun it. We're currently watching Stage 3. Stage 3 is the stage that goes into NA's Tier 1 playoffs. The top one from NA, top one from NA, top one from Brazil, and top one from LATAM are all going to go to Tier 1 playoffs. So they're going to play against the VCT Americas teams. And there's one more slot, which is the wildcard slot. This is a points-based tournament. So whoever did the best throughout the year goes to a LCQ. And they all fight out. You know, they send Brazilian representatives, LATAM representatives, and North America representatives to fight it out in a tournament for the final position. Then there would be 4 Tier 2 against the bottom 8, I believe, of Tier 1. And then these teams will all battle it out to decide who goes into playoffs.
No, it doesn't.
And top 2 is kind of the win con for a lot of these Tier 2 teams to be able to make it a champs. You have to get top 2 as a Tier 2 team to make it a champs. Because you don't have any championship points. You can't qualify as 3rd or 4th seed. So in Americas, it's going to be very hard, to be honest. G2's always been so dominant. NRG is obviously a great team. Currently, I guess, kind of burnt out of form.
Huge shot from Beeb.
And then there's teams that are like Leviathan, MIBR. There's a lot of strength in Americas. It's going to be hard for a Tier 2 team to like kind of overcome all of that.
Now Dre has the 1v2.
But technically speaking, G2 was a Tier 2 team.
It's a straight Venn diagram on the site.
Oh,
Dre.
I like the play.
Trying to work through.
Nice shot too.
Not the second. What a hero play from Beeb.
What do you think went wrong game 1? Like, a lot. Like, a lot.
I mean, being in that 5v2,
it's hard to summarize it into like one or 2 points. Also, D1 made an incredible comeback here.
Their ults just for a little bit too long there, allowing Foreign and Beeb to get that info that they needed.
Who is that guy on EVX? Probably
Boomy was insane. What a round to kind of come
probably fair today.
Secure when it really
299 has had some good moments as well.
Not at all. I mean, you had everything you could possibly want if you were Evictix. So 5 rounds in a row for D1 resets the map as we move into the second half. And with, again, near identical compositions, sub out just the chamber.
What does Boomy even do?
You kind of have to feel like Evictix are
Bro, Boomy hit a nice 2v.
Interested to see if D1.
What was it? It was like a 2v5. He got like a 4K or something in the last map. Too busy getting girls. He isn't locked in this split. Freaky Jamal, I'm starting to think you might be a friend of Boomy, bro. Starting to think you might be a friend of Boomy.
Here, especially since you are kind of on a heater. You won the last 5 rounds back to back, but
Odin's in pro.
That I really want to highlight is
there's gonna be a lot of Odin in pro.
Played a big part in a lot of those rounds on that first half. We saw them secure the pistol by playing around that pillar. We saw them basically secure that last round single-handedly in that 2v.
I'm trying to glaze watch, but there isn't anything to glaze. Just go back and watch. Go back and watch map 1, bro. There's some stuff to glaze in there, bro. Don't worry. Can you develop a counter Odin spam for the May jump? Like you can,
But
I don't know.
see Foreign slowing down anytime now, and
I don't know how many
it's
people
kind of
are gonna
been
even
a
like.
lifeline for D1, really keeping everyone else.
It'll be
in
a
the
while
game.
before
I think
people
once
actually
players
get
start kind of
consistent with
not
it. I
shooting
think
back, but waking
probably
up
even for
a bit
May.
and being more on the
May
same
probably
page,
learned this
especially
tech like
on
a while
defense,
ago,
I
and
think you
he's
have
just
to
been
be a little
practicing
bit more
it.
fluid.
So he
You know what I mean?
eventually
You
got
have to
like
kind
pretty
of be able
consistent
to
on it.
Play around each other a lot better.
But it's like you have to like really
should
be in tune with the
kind of-
timing.
It should be a good
You
look
can
for
do it with
Foreign moving
Vandal as well in hand, but it's
So see if that kind of gets
it's a bit harder
established
because
in
the timing
opening portion of
changes.
this half.
Did we ever know what happened to all the
That calls will
allegations
fade,
Sean
and
Garris
he will get
made
into the
during
pistol. So
or
far,
regarding
D1
NA
has been
challengers?
Very good.
Not really. Nothing
In
really
this
came of it. The
particular
evidence
round.
was kind of like
Both maps.
Just a great new look for them.
inconclusive.
What do you say,
Love
2
it.
and 10? 2 and
It was
10?
not like the strongest
Yeesh.
evidence.
Finds one, foreign. Ooh, shoulder. Nova Pulse. Going to be avoided, but the help is here. And D1 will absolutely suffocate that play. Just down to Dre in the blink of an eye.
It's been a lot of streets today.
Yeah, I mean, what a crossfire coming in from them, especially with that stun and Evicted.
I feel like the streets crossfire is
just did not work in their favor. Just got instantly punished.
pretty easy to do for defenders.
I am curious though to see like which team, now that we've swapped halves, will be taking that A main space and really farming those Phoenix orbs, because
You need to have like a
so far,
good
it is just
street
pistol round,
exec
but
if
we
you want to
haven't seen,
actually take the street
Any
space.
team kind of lean that way, and
Maybe
when
molly
we
on
saw
fish
D1
or
attack,
smoke
they were
halfway
really
through.
prioritizing it. So hopefully,
So you can
it is a
actually
little
like
bit of a change of
confirm
pace
take
for
the
them.
space.
If not, Evictix could start farming that and
Taking that back.
get a lot of those ults for their.
I like the fact that Dre hasn't made any noise here. You can see the players start to like spread out because they're starting to think about the timings everywhere.
What you got? Nada. Absolutely nada. 4 in the round.
So somebody had to go pick up the B-link gap, somebody had to go pick up the connector gap, and then there's only 2 people focused on door.
Up with a brilliant pistol here.
It's actually good by Dre. I like it.
Foreign's going to say, yeah, I'll keep that going. Give me that Vandal. Let me get that.
You know, I love to see it, honestly. I love when my Astra buys a Phantom second round and just locks down.
Wasn't
fire or
fair one of the
whatever it
guys,
may be.
as Sean Garris said, was
But
suspicious. Yeah.
It is a little bit scary for D1. They're gonna have
But
to
when
make
you
sure that they're not.
when they showed the
they're
when he showed the
playing super
clips, it's
disciplined
like
here, really focusing on
I'll
the
just say
gameplay,
very
not
very
really
inconclusive. Like
allowing,
people are making
Evictix
audio
to find
and then
any
Fair's taking a
gaps
timing
or
off the audio.
any advantage
In,
here to
like,
try and
a
get it
few
done,
of the
because
clips,
they
and I'm
can
just
follow
like,
up
bro,
from there, as we
like-
saw in the first
Also,
half.
it's a duelist that's taking all those timings. So it's like, bro, a duelist taking timings on a team that's making audio is like the most like easy to play thing of all time.
Going to try to recover by playing a little bit further forward. We do have a little bit of a forced purchase in here, and Fair will find Foreign in the astral form. It's a big
Whoa.
weapon collected. Now 299's turn, but Calamity goes a touch unnoticed, able to slip back into the site where
Timing,
he's got a
though.
little bit of help, and now we'll go to the
Whoa.
4v4. Fair putting the pressure on. Already behind, has D1 completely claustrophobic on the site, and they're going to rewrap back out through Secret. Fair predicting this, though. Does not quite see the information initially, but still finds one.
Do you watch the NBA tier 2? No.
Beeb will get the Bulldog, and just missed
No.
the timing to possibly
No.
confirm
I
the
watch tier
The way that
1
they were,
of
they
NA and
just were
EMEA.
able to not only get that first pick, but have that flank
Some
coming in.
APAC.
Even though it was spotted out without a kill, just kind of push D1 out
Tier
of their
2
comfort
of
spots, having to
NA,
fall back a bit.
and then a little bit of
And
GC.
now they're in a scary spot. Oh my god.
Mostly whenever
Oh my God.
Shopify Rebellion Gold
Hey,
is
so
playing.
remember what I said I didn't want to happen?
Off topic, wonder what
it
happened
kinda
for
happened.
FlyQuest to bring back Leo.
Kinda or absolutely? Feels like
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely. Especially
Yeah, they
since
just
our
got
first
forced on
kill was
and
the
lost.
person with the Phantom, like that's a toughie.
Is this gonna go 3?
That's a big time toughie.
Pigeons has a
I mean,
yeah, I mean, hopefully this goes
19-9.
3 so that we can actually catch the
But
full.
still coming up
We can
short
fully catch this
after
series and then
finding
go to
what would
FlyQuest
be a
after.
Potential win.
But yeah, I don't know.
Jeez.
I would imagine that they brought in net. It wasn't working. They wanted to swap back to Leo. Who really knows?
I normally like to see. Like, ideally, you would.
These changes feel like they're happening all the time, like constantly.
Playing towards a mid and going for some sort of early fights, but
It's like they're in the middle of their season
a different
technically,
look
so
for D1's defensive half, which I feel
they
like
have
is
to
kind
make
of
kind
a
of short-term
common denominator with a
changes
lot of their
to be able
defensive halves. It's
to
very
compete.
unique,
And if they feel
I
that
would
way,
say.
then they have to make the change. I don't know. They're just gonna make the change. There's been so many changes, and stage 3 is like
I just
a very important stage,
This
obviously.
Timing. I don't think that they saw Calamity, but already out of the picture.
This is
And the problem
crazy.
is Calamity also has not seen this play up through vent, so Yep, Evictix have the jump on him. First blood comes through.
299's definitely getting a kill on this timing. But he might actually die to fair first, or get a duel on fair first.
Still hanging around.
Before Calamity gets value. Or before 299 gets value. We'll say. It's a good freeze here.
And they will not know that.
Close to getting walked on. Jesus.
Now they're in a 3v4 retake.
They are expecting the A main players, so they do plan for spawn, which is good details.
They have full fade kit and a stun, but they just need to find
Now
out
that I think about it, we haven't seen much Pearl
instantly get punished.
in London.
Well, what else can you grab here? Well, Beep gives you another. Makes this potentially doable if you can connect to your dynamic, and they can. Marshall, 1v2. Time running out. Dynamic's got to go, and 299's hearing all of this. So you'll trust that your teammate Dre will sit back and play the clutch position. And you can also just do that. That works too. Evictix respond nicely. 8-7 now the count.
I mean, Evictix are playing this so well. I love how they're willing to just contact up, even when, you know, D1 are on a bit of a weaker buy. They're not scared of running into shotguns or anything because they're so confident that they're going to get those trades. And with how D1 are playing, they're constantly sending their fate to get that A main info. That mid-round, they don't know where people could be. That's how, you know, Evictix are able to kind of get in these deep positions while D1 are completely
Camera
unaware.
with the 45 stream streak. Go, bro.
It's unreal. I mean,
this is actually a double second round scenario. Kind of funny. I mean, Evictix still has a bit of a mountain to climb. I don't think that playing the attack side of this map is like extremely easy. Now Dynamic has an AWP online, so it's definitely not going to be the easiest thing to convert.
And the orbs go down, stars go down. Ooh, Calamity
spammed on the common line.
Find Ray. That'll soften up what will likely be a post.
Phoenix ult does get them a lot of space though.
And it's just down to actually will the Victix actually commit for this
they're going for like a fucking max win sight hit here, bro. Jesus, they're taking secret and they're crunching art, and they somehow did both. 1-for-1 deep secret and killed the art player. Mostly the problem was they got spammed through a main on the first timing.
Who's gonna trust the op?
The fact that they're smoked here is kind of not ideal.
Now it goes back to it. Boomy able to respond with some spray of their own. Gravity well
he is cooked.
A little bit of damage, but Drake cannot find the connection. Beep still hanging for the defuse. Being bodyguarded by Foreign, past halfway, and Foreign will find the elimination. We'll get tied at 8.
I mean, I like the idea of their post plant there. They tried to take some space towards, what is that called? Not graveyard. What am I thinking?
Pit,
towards
dugout.
Pit, thank you. Towards pit and dugout.
Secret.
I don't know what I'm thinking. But instead, pivot towards that art because they were getting just too much pressure there and lost our...
Is Dre a boy Dre? No.
299.
No, it is not the same
it was
Dre.
Great reactions coming out from Evictix there, but just the kills were not there. The trades for that first push were not there.
Wait, is this
But
an
now it looks
angle?
like they're changing the pace a little bit, going for a
This doesn't really feel like an angle, I won't lie.
Now smokes are down, front doors.
But maybe it is. Who knows? You can always jump and peek over the smoke, which is kind of cool.
The star sees a little bit of information there, and it's gonna force out.
Maybe that's the intention of this.
Opposite angle.
When there's a Phoenix in the game, though, fucking scary, bro.
Backing away. Prowler deadlift. Boomies with the
Jesus.
you can hear all these footsteps in the back.
Slide against the wall makes it a freebie for Boomy.
In front of all that played through screens. Oh no. Evictix now
Raccoon's got a judge.
Isolated, nowhere to go.
His trusty weapon.
You're just hoping somebody makes a mistake and walks into your shotgun, of which one does. Weapon collected, but you lose your teammate and Dre. And there's just not much of an exit here. Boomy will shut it down. Huge stand for D1.
But that is exactly the site hold you want to see coming in from a defensive B hold. You have a player playing back halls and a player playing up front. The back halls player playing anti, able to kind of help you with those first fights towards that front site, but able to pivot and kind of deny the back hall
Slow.
so that they
New
can't
head
get
coach.
front.
That's also
That was
pretty big
played
news.
down to a T.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, what a read.
Did who get full dropped or no? Hold on.
Orange just continues to be an X factor in this map. 21 and 10 for crying out loud.
No, exactly.
And
And
that forces
honestly,
a timeout for Evictix.
I'm really happy to see Foreign kind of pivoting away from that mid and playing more as an anchor, because I feel like it's
hasn't
a lot
posted anything
easier
about it.
and you can be a lot quicker having reactions with your stars when you get to dictate
So
yourself.
who
on
is
when
not
they
the
should
coach for
call, right? Because
FlyQuest?
if a player has to call for
Guess
it,
not.
there is a little bit of a delay there.
I
And
guess
also,
not.
I feel like Astros are really good at knowing how to play around their own smokes or their
They
own
put Slow in
utilities.
as the
And
new
so far, it's looked great
head coach.
for Foreign.
It's looked unbelievable. I mean,
Yeah,
what else could you possibly want?
exactly.
Was
And
Slow
seeing
already
in
working
close
with them?
games Too, that I did.
Or is he like
I don't
actually
think anyone
stepping
was
in
really
like
expecting, all of this,
me see.
but it's looking good for both of these teams. They're really neck and
actually don't
neck.
even follow Slow. Incredibly excited for the opportunity to work with such a talented
I'll see what
team.
we
So
get
this
here.
is like
Pivotal round
a
for
in the
D1
moment kind of like
cleanly.
random.
Victix has shown
I don't want
the
to
ability
say
fight,
random,
though,
but
with Sheriff.
it's an in the moment change. Like he wasn't even part of their like staff
Any more orbs to be
being
collected
promoted.
here today.
He's
Instead,
actually like a
force the
replacement.
offense over towards Art.
That's
Ferris
not
to
good.
go
That's
quick
not good for
window.
who.
And they're just going to hard commit here, separate the defense out. Dre in some trouble, but is going to recognize that. Now just needs to play the
Hard
right
push
as
Dre
long
main.
as humanly possible.
Oh my god, bro.
Good top.
This Odin gun is
Not
too
going to
funny.
happen, at least not initially.
Raccoon with 2 with a judge.
Wait, hold on a second. This is looking pretty decent, but the overdrive is called to the flip side, and Calamity will step up to deal with another last blood in that affair.
What up, Brad? How's it
Goes
going?
all the way back over towards the defensive spawn, where Victix will be hoping that Fair can do something with this Phantom.
It did get a little close there, seeing 2 ults being used from the side of D1, the Phoenix ult and the Neon ult. But I gotta say, Raccoon with this dang judge is making these rounds that shouldn't be winnable kind of
Can we
winnable.
imply that the net
Yeah.
change rate
I don't
originally
I don't
was
know how
who's
he's
say
not
and the
getting
team said
punished,
fuck that
bro. It's
shit?
a Fade
Nah.
running at you with the judge.
No, you don't really know. It could have been like a GM decision. It could have been like
Not
a
close, but
player decision.
30 seconds,
30
no
seconds
spike.
left.
You don't really know
Should
who
get
exactly
double
like
digits
fully
here.
made the decision. And at
Finances
the end of the
will
day,
go
the head
okay
coach is usually the one
for
that takes
Victix coming into
accountability
this.
for all of those things.
Calamity
But
seen on the shoulder, that's one.
Good shot.
yeah,
But I just don't know at this time how you possibly work
nah,
through
you're
a
cooked.
1v2.
Save, bro.
Shouldn't happen, and it won't.
Yeah, not really left with a lot of options there. I do like D1 actually standing their ground towards that A main rather than
I agree.
Sending some fade utility for
When you know
info.
that it's light A
Taking
main
that
and you're getting
space,
split on
spawning
art,
more before
taking that
everything.
A
I
main
think
space is
that's
so
gonna be a
big.
game changer for us, but kind of pivoting away from that. Going back to what's been working for them.
Okay, Victix has Asphalt, one off Phoenix, and they're going for a mid default.
Okay. Critical
Maybe
round
they're
here.
expecting,
Here's
like,
Victix.
Enemy team to go
Have
for an
have it.
orb fight,
Operator
and then you're
out,
gonna play to
Nightfall already.
react.
Odin out.
It just
D1
looks like
had
they're
everything
already
they
like
possibly
pre-deciding
want.
they're
Just
going
to
for a
11 and
street
put
split.
Some financial strain onto a
I don't
Victix
really
late
like
into
that.
this
I
map.
won't lie.
Pressure established at mid. Flank watch.
Because look at the situation. They don't even have a player in A main.
Over at B.
So what
which
happens
there
if
is a
Dynamic
slow
just
walk down
slow walked like this deep
starting to
A main
occur.
line?
Honestly, if this is-
You
ends
just
up
lose
being
the
a
round to a
finish,
stack.
if Victix
And here they've done a
very
deep
well
B
could surround
push.
this play.
Yeah, but just they have to be.
So they have
aware
all
that
the B main
after players
space.
Actually clear it, otherwise this could go completely backfire on them.
Jesus.
Ray
Gloomy
gets the
goes
first
down
on
and-
D1. Follow up from Calamity is good, but the immediate trade is coming through. Foreign able to find the spike here. That is massive from that position through B long. The offense is now stuck. Fair is able to find another. So now it's all of a sudden just down to what Foreign can do. And how many times have we said that sentence already? Smoke should be fading here in a moment. Foreign's going to have to
Yeah, I don't
decide
like
what they
this
want
spot
to do.
after a few seconds.
And is going to call the
Wall
combo
comes
divide
in.
Fair's going to go for the run it back. Shut down, but
Kills the
Ray
Phoenix
still
ult, but
able to
that's
provide
it.
the trade.
It's the
And now
worst
the
kill you could have
offense will
gotten. That's unlucky.
Separate B from the rest of this play at B.
It's a good freeze by
Have to go
Victix.
quickly.
Really good freeze, actually.
And as they do, they find one, but not a second. Huge win for
Wait out the
Victix.
smokes. That was
Yeah,
actually pretty
attacking,
nice.
Being able to get that pick on Booty.
That simplifies so many details of the round. It's so
Kind of
high
just
pressure for D1.
Really taking options out of D1.
You just
and a
literally
lot of their
chill,
space
wait
that
for the
they had
smokes,
to
and don't
retake from different
overthink
angles.
things.
Throughout the round, you see a Victix clearing out that alley, clearing out.
They knew
the
that
lane, and
Foreign
even
was
pushing
somewhere entrenched on
spawns
site.
and just catching D1.
Once the
completely
smoke
off
fades,
guard,
he's, like,
not even
full
giving them a chance
doomed.
to go into a retake. That was very proactive, and we need to see more of that if they want to try and do a little bit more of a comeback into this game.
Yeah.
The stars are like bugged on this. What the?
Ooh, buddy.
You guys see this?
Feels like we are in that
Super off center on that.
world.
On that graphic.
2 to 4 out for Dynamic to get aggressive. No help here.
Timing
This
here
is
from
just
Killer.
straight
Whoa.
timing.
Whoa.
Ray,
If he doesn't get
oh,
value,
they see the barrel, they do.
oh, that's
Dynamic
so
cannot
sad
connect.
for Dynamic,
Oh,
bro.
Almost a chance to pop off, but now it's a 5v4. for
holy
Victic.
shit, that is sad for
Again, the
Dynamic.
timings in this game have been unreal.
Aren't you just reading another B split though? Because you just
Victics
died
are
to the
really
A
good at
player.
playing man advantage. They do not like to have kills go
You just died
untraded
to the A
here.
player. Like somebody could have reacted up A main. I guess you're always having to
Again,
worry about like
continuing with their
potentially the
play style,
Astra,
just
but
walking up slow, not really giving D1 any info to gamble off.
this is
of.
likely to be fake art stuff.
Probably gonna-
Go back B
Wow.
split.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
likely
it's
based
just
on
the play style
positions.
of playing super slow and walking up. It makes the enemy team, in this case D1.
This
panic
is why,
because
in
they
my
don't info. They
opinion,
feel
the
like they
chamber
need to
should
go for
always
something,
be
especially being a
working
man
one of the
down,
two
and
extremities,
Victics are baiting them
and then
into
maybe
that.
like a
They
1 or
sure
2
are.
round mix up toward mid.
I mean, you can see D1.
Because imagine
is
like they just
sitting
push
there
through
saying,
A, like you'd have all the A info and know that it's
this
likely
is
to
gonna
be a B
one of
end.
those contest-based maps that we need to stay tall, but
Enemy remaining.
you lose those battles and the whole round just falls apart instantly.
That lure
now
coming in
B.
from Ray.
1v5, there's no way they go for this.
What's the economy and the money's looking like on D1 since they used the chamber op. They should have a okay buy going into next round,
Get back.
but I don't know. It's getting close, and this is where we see D1 start to panic a little bit, not being able to come up with adaptations to whatever Victix is able to kind of cook up here. And
Yeah,
You think tier
facts.
2 teams struggle
we
more
just-
micro or
the last
macro wise?
thing they
It's
want is
just
a
combination
repeat of
for
last
sure.
map. They want to stay in this. They don't want to.
Micro has gotten better,
lose out here
but
and then
there's
be
still like a
one
lot of gaps in
match
micro.
away from elimination this early on.
I think it also depends like the caliber of the
Not
team.
what
Like
you want, not
if
what
I
you
was
want
to
at
clump
So
all of
D1,
tier
take your
2,
time
the
out,
level
wanna talk about
can
it, right?
definitely be
Yourself.
pretty low, but I think the top teams in tier 2 are pretty
I mean, they
competitive.
have such heavy mid presence that I feel like
The top tier 2 teams could definitely
really
like
shoots them in the
compete
foot
with the
when
bottom
either
of
they
tier
get
1
picked
like
off
for
or
sure.
They don't have one of them.
The example I always
because,
give is M80 on
yes,
Pearl.
mid-pressure
There's
is
not a
good
lot
if
of
you're
really
going
good
for
Pearl
some early
teams,
picks,
so like
but you can never
when you have
be
a
sure
team on a
what's
super
happening if
map,
you don't have a deep line on that
in
B
tier
main or a
2,
deep line in A main, you're
like
kind
they
of
could
left
even be competitive
gambling,
against like
which
some
we've
of the
seen
best
round
teams
after round here for them. And while
that don't
sometimes
have a good
it
Pearl, if
works
that
out
makes
they're able
sense.
to get an early pick towards that mid, like I said, but if not, they're kind of left.
Like if a
just sitting
team
in
that's
spawn
good has a
waiting
weak Pearl,
for
like
something to
M80
happen,
could
or they have to
probably
push for
compete.
info, and that's exactly
Just have
what
good
Victix
protocols,
want, and I
good
think
understanding
in
of the
this time
map.
out, hopefully they're starting to realize that and come up with a plan to kind of
What zones to fight, what good fights look like.
Farm that orb towards A main,
Good
even though they have the
system
Phoenix
to
orb
like
already, just
limit how
using it
much
to
they
gain
get
some
picked
sort of
while
space
like
so that they're not
maximizing
left
how
wondering,
much
the
they
rest
play
of the round.
grouped and like to their system.
I mean, this timing was insane.
Yeah, it is.
Literally just a hair away from getting one of those picks double.
Would
doors.
love to see D1 play a bit more like extremity heavy with
Okay,
their
well,
chamber
D1 find
and with
themselves in a
their
very familiar
neon.
position.
Fighting
Not
for the A
necessarily a
orb.
must-win round, but
I think as well, Evictix have really been finding their groove
kind
on
of
this like mid
operators
default,
being
but
invested into.
one of those
Judge,
those rounds is like when
one
Fair's
rifle.
one off. I feel like simplifying the
Dynamic.
round, trying to go for the alt
Can
orb,
already be blocked out of their line of sight.
playing from there.
Orb
Pretty
collected
important
for Fair, who's gonna be
condition in the round to
likely probably
recognize.
just one off once they go back and collect the A1 that's free.
And both teams haven't
leaning
really
towards
been
the,
super on top of
the
like
A side
fighting
where
for
there
orbs.
Aren't really weapons to be held there. A lot of the hero weapons are towards that B and alleyway.
So like they're fully ready
Not
for
gonna
like
have to
a
face too much
street
pressure here.
default, given that there's been a lot of like mid focus. I think this does make sense. And I would love to see Dynamic kind of reading the round here,
Execute.
just trying to
Yep,
push
and
more
D1 are
forward
completely
in
unaware
this
of it
B
until the
line.
last second because they just don't have any info.
Yeah, and the problem is your operator's not here.
Look
so
at
now
the
you're gonna
spot
have
that
to complain.
Foreign's taking.
We've seen
though.
Foreign make this play before. I actually like this a
That's
lot.
Huge. Wait a second. You've got an opportunity for Foreign to stay on
Pops
top
this,
of the topside and
pop
find
this
themselves
anchoring smoke,
another-
and then jumps up top site.
Oh, not what you want. Fair shuts down Calamity from getting the run it back to regain that space.
It's a nice
40
play,
seconds
but we
to
have
find
seen
Ray
it from
lurking.
Foreign before,
Prowler
so-
out, we'll read it. Can you get isolation here? Onto the
It getting
fake? Yes,
value
you can.
again
He
is,
drops.
I don't want to say crazy,
Now
but
Victix trying to get the spike onto
you
sight.
can tell like that would be an example of
Ray
where prep
trying to
could
play
kind of help them
forward. Now
out.
The pulse comes through. Doesn't really
Great
do too
ult.
much, but now you pull. the
Doesn't really
Steel
affect
Garden.
Foreign, but
That gives you likely
pushes everybody
enough
else out.
opportunity
Gives space
to
for
get
the
this
plant.
spike planted. Over through dugout. Dre's able to find one. Run it back for Fair. Maybe earned off of this play. Flash comes out. Able to find in blindside Calamity, who really wasn't affected by the flash. And now it's just not how much more can you grab if you're Fair? Only so much.
Okay.
But you know where at least one of the two are. Now you've got a response here from Boomy trying to work their way in with the judge. Stopped by the Thorns. Fair still holding close. Could be in some danger here as Dynamic is able to take away the angle, find the kill. Dre in the corner, able to get one. Shots are down for this.
A bit of a bait setup from Dre.
11. Dre will have 4 in the round, and now we start.
The reason why they don't clear him is because, like, why would nobody peek with the? Why would nobody peek with Phoenix? You know what I mean?
Box. They get 2 spam kills out of just their positioning alone.
Pretty good bait setup.
Coming in. But the fact that, you know, VCX were able to work together.
Usually if somebody was church there, they would play off of their teammate. But Dre instead goes for a bit of a late trade.
Here, taking space by themselves and getting 2 picks off of it. It was so clean.
Wow. I mean, you get 1 more pick if you're Boomy. That changes everything. Or, more importantly, if Calamity can just work in with the run it back, maybe you get that space back. But
another mid play for Chamber.
Goal. D1, you really want to get some sort of advantage here, especially being on an eco round. You lose this, you're at match point,
God.
The pressure is on, and it is
you can
really
smell him.
Looking like a repeat from
you
last
saw the
round.
barrel. Oh my God.
Wait, no chance. We hit a sheriff shot on one side. We get blessed timing from Dynamic on the other, but Evictix understand their advantage and just force it forwards. Follow-up starting to come on through. Flash out for Dre, can only do so much damage. Raccoon though with the Odin, able to spray it down to at least 1. 2v3 situation. Fair, hot hands.
I like this by Fair.
Just the firewall. It all takes away the space, the time before it responds. Response here from Raccoon to the other side. 1v1 with Boomy. Has a Phantom to play with.
Fake reload.
Resets, doesn't win the battle. And Boomy gets it to 11-11. What a hero round.
Fake reload,
Oh,
then peeks him.
gosh.
Exactly what D1 needed to stay in this, though. You do not want it to get to match point where, you know, they're already feeling pressure.
Damn.
Because if they lose this map, the
down to
series
the
is
wire.
over, but they were able to avoid
Down to the
match
wire
point
there
by
for
getting
sure. I
those
like
first
Fair's
picks that you
play
were
to like
talking
wall
about.
out
Basically
and try to walk
you
into
see
a good
Lurk getting
timing
picked
fight.
off mid. You see,
I think he could have chilled after he got the spawn space, but he was kind of like feeling pressured that he might get like crunched again from another spawn player, so he like pushed out.
There.
And then Raccoon, I'm surprised to see
Huge eco round coming
fake
in
the
from D1.
reload, then peek with an Odin.
Literally exactly what they needed.
It's unbelievable.
Peeking with an Odin already feels pretty bad. That's okay though.
So now, what could be
It's honestly a pretty close round.
the map right here. Cash is still not great for D1, but it's hurting on the same front for Evictix.
One off for
Ultimates are
Fair.
completely off the table.
I think this is a pretty
Fair
readable,
is
like
very,
when
very
there's a
close
noise cut
to
here, you throw a
another
re-clear eye in a
back,
little bit.
though.
Beeb does have
Might be the difference
eye.
maker if he can find a way to earn it.
Are still
Okay, I want to see eye thrown soon. Eye is being thrown now. Boom. A re-clear info, go stack B. This is beautiful. Good macro.
It's not like they even have really big ults on the side. Or any
The problem
ults on
is
the
there's
side
no
if you
trip
want
left in the
go
round,
for
so
some
somebody
sort
has
of
to
big,
actually deady hold
retake
this
here.
like
They're
sewer gap.
sacrificing so much space just
I think
because of how much
probably
is
the best thing to
broken.
do
Like they're so
is
paranoid.
instead the fade comes and
about
picks it
alerts
up. Asher's just playing this.
It's playing well into Evictix's
And that way
favor.
you can have 3 people toward B, and you're actually playing to hold the B site and play for your
Looking
read.
forward from Ray. Problem is, Ray thinks
Foreign
hey,
just
come to
maintains
A.
the backside
I'm free,
space.
I'm good to go. Defense is here though. And Boomy could rotate quickly. Oh no!
playing
And
it.
now all of a sudden, the Evictix are like, shoot, it's 30 seconds.
That's
We
really
have to
bad.
commit to this. They're going to stay away from the operator.
That's really, really, really
Time to
bad.
divide, well timed for D1.
That's made it really obvious that it's coming back A.
Throw an initial shoulder, relay bolt trying to come through. Foreign doesn't take the bait. Oh no, they're stuck. They're completely stuck.
Might
nowhere
as
to
well
go.
save
They're
at this
saving,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, trying to preserve some weapons going into match point to bring it
Ray
in.
needs to just hold space. If they want to go back to
D1
Ray,
played
like
that
Ray just
so
holds all the
well,
like
even
art
though
control
they
or
did
something.
sacrifice a lot of space towards B,
Taking
just
that risk
by
and
shutting
losing
down
all
that
that
team fight,
space makes the
Evictix
round
got
so
scared of
unplayable.
pushing any further.
Match point.
Makes
Man.
it so unplayable.
Oh man.
It is so like neck and neck.
Why
and
does no
back
one
and
do the
forth
Asher Wall
here.
knife tech anymore?
Checking the situation.
Doesn't get much closer.
They do.
Not at all.
Yeah.
They usually do.
But the save is critical.
It's kind of hard to do it there because of where the wall was positioned.
I mean, you've got the weapons that you want, considering the finances.
It's going to easily be OT. Easily.
D1 are playing more towards the extremities and more for sight even.
Looks like they're going into their classic
gain some sort
street-
of advantage in the round because they don't
street
have that in
default that they were
weaponry.
doing in the previous rounds. This wall doesn't really pressure the street.
Mid pressure
like,
established. Flank watch on both extremities.
If a player wanted to hold that angle, they could have. Once again, this would have been a really beautiful round to actually have the chamber walk on the deep B line. I feel like this is something we see like pretty much only something doing consistently. He actually doesn't have an op, by the way. He has an outlaw, and only 2 of them are on light armor.
Information there. You still have Boomy playing forward. On to try to delay. Defense still staying solid.
They have full A main control.
And they do have the deep A line by Boomy. I think Boomy's been doing pretty damn well to get this deep line.
Don't have to move or skip a beat at all.
Nope.
But like, here's the thing.
Victics feel nervous.
They don't have like a 3B stack off this deep A line.
Both sides. That puts a bit of a question mark in the D1's minds, but that fast lane will give you the intention that this will be a play over.
So it's like, it's not even like that great of a macro round, you know?
Shots for dynamic eventually able to
If you have the deep A line, it's more than likely not going to be an A round, you know?
In play. Dynamic still holding close to Raccoons. So we get the plant down. 4v5. Retake required. Knife out punished, but Foreign's able to get the trade.
Why don't they knife?
Hanging on to backside halls. Post plant largely relying on.
Why don't they
pillars,
knife?
But Ray is tucked in a corner. Here comes the retake.
Surely they're expecting him though.
Can you find the timing? There is the trigger on the spike. First shot's not going to land. It's just down to 2. Dre, Raccoon, trying to hang. Raccoon, though, dropped, pardon me.
Planning for him.
So now it's just down to Dre for the 1v2 situation. Boomy just throwing absolute insane speed at you.
That's so annoying.
Will respond by taking a Victix map pick, and we're to go.
Why is that moron pulling out a knife? Guy's trying to knife a wall with a dummy.
Turn it around after that timeout and start actually securing rounds, playing for the sites, playing.
That's good. That's good. Is this series going to 3? It is. This should have been a 2-0. Yeah. You are correct. It should have been a 2-0.
Right here.
Fair walking in the middle of chaos was nice. I know exactly what round you're talking about, and I agree. It's a post-flight round. Was actually very nice, but then after that he got kind of a bit concerned about the pressure. Didn't have like perfect awareness. Do you have any noise suppression on your mic or just a noise gate? I don't know. Can you like hear it in the background? That noise? Is that why? I've never really like fucked with my mic settings too much. I need to. Wow. Yeah, maybe I'll toy around with it after stream again. It was D1 that won? Yeah, D1 won that map, yeah. Indeed. What is this game? This is the other game that's happening. So to TLDR it again, there's a lot of teams. I think it's 16. Yeah, 16 teams in tier 2. They're all going to play to basically 4. If you lose 4, you're out. If you win 4, then you're in. So to make it to playoffs, you have to win 4. What does Challengers end up in? The way that this works is if you are top 1, then you make it to tier 1 playoffs against the bottom 8 VCT tier 1 teams. So there's like a world basically that they get to play at champs. Like Envy. Yeah, there's no more Ascension because the Ascension's like over. Like next year is going to be an open format, so they just gave a way for basically those tier 2 teams to compete against tier 1. But it's at the very end of this stage and at the end of stage 2. Dre let me down. I needed him to win that. What up, Vita? How's it going, bro? You guys play tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Against M80. Holy movie. Now that's actually a movie series.
Blocking vision.
On your video, when you spoke about double binding jump and walk to one key, do you know why it doesn't work with scroll wheel? You probably can. You probably can do it with scroll wheel. I've just never tested it. Most people do it with their space, and then they leave scroll wheel like as a separate keybind where it's like unaffected by like a double bind. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We are watching this series still, but I'll just leave this on while we watch. All right, BRB.
Deploying drone.
Spike down.
I am the hunter! None escape me. Spike planted.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Alarm bot down. Out of charges. Recall.
Hello? Hello? Boom, I'm back. Larkin with the prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Larkin. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it should work even with the scroll wheel. Oh my god, they're actually up 6-0. Whoa! Follow projectile. The observers love follow projectile on this stream. Whoa.
Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Wildfire. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. No way.
You're with me.
No way. They were full cooked that round. Wildfire takes over. Sheesh. Is it bad to have my main jump bind spacebar on walk as well? So literally every time I jump, it's a walk jump, or do I need a second bind? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Bindable, the only thing that's a downside is when you're on ropes and you want to jump off the rope, it'll slow your momentum. So maps that have ropes, it will slow your momentum when you jump off the rope. That's the only downside. So that's why having a second bind is kind of nice. So you like can control when you want to do the silent jump off one keybind. So like I have my spacebar to the double bind of like jump and walk, and then I have my scroll wheel down as my normal jump. Whoa, double whiff. They're dropping like pigeons. 6-7. Oh. Oh, we've overlooked an angle. Uh-oh, chat. We've overlooked an angle. To be fair, that angle is like fucking nice. Another off angle from Coburg?
Spike down.
Oh!
Remaining.
Coburg was nice there, I won't lie. What up, Clyde? Damn. Clyde, say hi to the people. You haven't said hi in a while.
Squash the last one.
I was limit testing that one. I held her up there for a while. 7-1 was inevitable. I was kind of worried about the Clyde slap there. How's the other series going? Are we back? Almost. I was wondering if she was gonna... Yeah, she does hit me with that every now and again. She seems to be in a cuddly mood right now, though. So she's less likely. It's a dangerous game. This Clyde cat, she plays a very, very dangerous game. I love that Coburg is playing these off angles, man. He's looking like prime X-Ross. Playing all of these aggressive off angles, close, deep A lobby. Actually playing for his duel. Once the enemy Sova on attack burns drone in the round, like you have to kind of walk re-clear this. And these off angles get absolute W value whenever there's no drone in the round. They just end up walking into the angle and dying for free. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. Smoke for C-Link. Boom. Turret broken. Now they're worried about garage. Anderson tried to solo flood there. Really? I feel like we gotta add some piece of utility if we're gonna go for that. W composure by AXG as well to actually like walk into that space.
Where is everyone hiding?
Oh. Coburg! Yo. Yo. Coburg is nice. Coburg with the off angle. Coburg with the perfect ult. I mean, damn. And we're back.
For Team of Victix, though, instead of the Phoenix, they opt to run with
double Senti, the old Fnatic comp.
Starting out on the attacking side first is going to be really interesting. I think especially when I'm going to be curious to see who's going to be mainly taking on like the lurking role between Fair and Ray. I would imagine that for Ray, there's more of that opportunity to try and flash for the team, but also you could argue that opportunity to play for himself there as well. I think that it's going to be fun to see how they end up dealing with some of the aggression that we're expecting from Division 1-2 when they're looking to fight for some of that extremity control. Overall, though, D1, they've been really
Jeff Phoenix is so nice.
With the pistol rounds. I'm going to be looking at Team of Victix for actually picking up a pistol.
I think it's easy to play, and I think that's the biggest benefit to playing Phoenix right now.
And to put things in perspective, both of these teams
can you use the latest movement tech if you've already changed the keybind for the set gen jump?
Good win rates as well.
Yeah.
So I think for me, the main thing that I'm looking at is the change of pace that's going to be happening on the Team of Victix side, right?
I was doing it with the double bind and pressing control.
Role just yet, and with the composition that they've opted to run, which I like to call the Wadada comp, by the way. Shout out King Fred. It's a composition that is very slow, right? On the attack side, you don't have a lot of explosive util. You only have the Jet. You only have the Omen Paranoia. It has to be played slow. It has to be very grindy. It has has to be a very slow attack op style, which is going to fall a lot of pressure on the fair side of things. But for Division 1, their comp is tested, it's tried, it works in the current meta, and Phoenix is in such a good spot to capitalize on this map. So lots of pressure here on the duelists as well for Division 1 to claim this final map.
It is the final map of Ascent. Both their teams looking
The only one
for
button,
their
wouldn't you
second win.
technically
It's gonna
lose
be
a
your
slight amount of
casters,
distance
Emily,
every
and
jump though?
Shift.
Or does it not work like that? It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I mean, just based on how this map
It
has
only
unfolded over
inputs
the course
the
of
shift
couple
on the
months, it
timing
just
that you're
feels like this is
jumping.
gonna be
So
another
it
one
just
of
makes
those,
it a silent
one
jump.
side will dominate, the other will try to match. So do you look at that the same way? Do you look at Division 1 saying, hey, you got to dominate this opening defensive side, or is there something maybe different in the mix that you're seeing?
No, I mean, I completely
I like
agree
how
with what
Coburg's
Dust
playing,
was
bro.
kinda saying. I
Makes
think
sense that he's
Division 1
actually like
comp
top
is
frag. He's playing like really high
optimal
impact
for,
positions.
You know, how people are playing this current map.
I mean, we can min-max a little bit here. A little bit of min-max, why not?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Reclear gets absolutely shut down. This is an anti-eco round that he's using Reclear as well. Reclear Phoenix ult. Man, look at the space that you have from just Cypher alone. B trip, garage trip, C cam. Kills planner to deny the insta plant so you can play the retake fast. Boom. 2v2.
Last player standing.
Oh. Small is locked, bro. Oh my god, perfect timing.
The pistols have been very good for D1 compared to normal, at least. And they will be off on the opening defense, like we also mentioned. If Boomy can find some opening success.
Okay, so we do have D1 on
being
defense.
Part of the defense makes this half way more
It is
friendly,
double
but it's quick
senti
pressure
on the
here for Victus with a late
on the
Aldro
attack
to
side.
search out market.
So it's gonna have to be a lot more
A little bit of
contact and
shift damage
split
coming in
on the
from
side of
Boomy,
EVX.
and Looks like they're really leaning towards this B side.
Just because they don't have like real exec utility.
Already from D1, ready to
They have a
move
jet
over,
and they
but
have a
getting
chamber.
caught
It's
off
like
guard
two
there by
characters that
rotating.
basically have to like
Right,
do a
getting
bit of
that peak is
contacting.
huge. The flashes are now
get
gone
space.
on the side of D1 for any sort of retake.
And Vice isn't exactly a
Works out
KO
nicely.
that you can
Boomy
pop,
will find
flash, and
another
dash
from
with.
Bottom side stairs. Dynamic took him a second to find the connection.
Defense is
He was able to
definitely
find the
where
kill
they
that
want to
he
get,
intended to.
you know, snowballing.
Deep right back behind that, no problem.
Not getting the
D1
pistol
clean
here
pistol.
on the
I
side of
mean, really
Evictix is going to make it
nothing
hard.
thrown out
Because
of
now
Evictix to
D1,
get those positions
defense pistol,
under
going to get
stress.
operator
It's just
online, and
straight
one of their
contact
game
plays
plans
off
is
choke
literally going to
points.
be contact play.
Yeah, I mean,
So
just even in that mid round there,
the
just
snowball
trying to
might
kind
be a
of
little
find picks towards
annoying.
that market
Might
side,
be a
towards
little
that cap,
annoying.
and just getting punished. And one thing that I'm really looking for in these future rounds from D1 is
I think that top mid fight is not really a real fight,
taking
but
a bunch of different ways to kind of control that space, and Cypher and Sova just really locking down that B site. And they really have their defense side down to a T, and as long as they keep that up in this map, it should be a pretty strong start for them, especially that they got the pistol down.
Yeah, I 1,000,000% agree with you. Early
This
shot
shot is
cards putting some
quicker.
pressure down.
Whoa.
Though, is this going to be a quick play over towards Dynamic? Was able to snap and find one. Now he's just trying to chip away through the smoke as Beep is well with him, and yeah, that will work out nicely. So tried for a little bit of a gut check play here.
That
from
was
Evictix.
a
Gets
force,
shut
by the
down
way,
right
for
at the
Evictix.
threshold
Chat.
of B main. Dre going to be hot hand to death. It's a
That was a
fiery grade as
force.
D1 clean
So
in
they
their
got
second round.
absolutely
Good response.
cleaned on a force.
This is going to be the first glimpse of what Evictix might be trying to go for with this comp on the attacking half. We haven't
The
seen
problem
too
is
much of
with
it
this
in VCL.
composition
We've
as
seen them
well,
play
like a force
one
on
map
attack,
so far.
your exec
I
is
believe
always
they
going to be
ended up
ass.
losing, but
Bro, they smoked the choke and ran through the
if I can remember
smoke
correctly, it
like
was a
this,
pretty close score
trying to
line.
nullify the
But I'm just
one-way.
curious to see like what their initial approach is.
You just don't have
especially
any
in these early
space if you
rounds
try to
where,
rush B
you know,
like
that off
this.
Isn't online. Will they be trying to get info and going for straight up execs?
I think it's just not very real.
Play it slow.
I feel like probably one of the best
Good
ideas they
questions.
can have with this comp is getting a player inserted here and
Find
on
out soon enough.
cat,
Here in the full
put a
gun round
lot of
for,
pressure as if it's a B split,
Victix actually because of the first
and then
purchase
try to
will
have
not
this
be in the
person
full
take a
gun round.
timing so you can go back
Jared
into
Sound
them.
deals with the initial. 299 will able to be at least
One of those
able
like
to spike
super
back into their
good macro
hands, but
plays on this map.
Yeah, when you force purchase into an anti-eco and you find nothing,
You know why
are
people don't
stuck.
like Net? I checked
trying
his
to force
stats and he
something
seems
into
normal,
start.
but he doesn't seem bad. But
And we
people
just
seem
saw,
very
like,
happy
one
with the
many
bench of Net.
variations of,
I think it's more
aim
positivity
control that they
surrounding
have on the
Leo
side
and the
of
fact that
D1.
FlyQuest is a super young team.
just getting picked apart the rest of this towards that B.
Net's
main
been in
with
the
our
space for a
Steelers,
long
but
time,
no,
so I think
I
that
really gotta give props to D1
it's not
for
necessarily
how
like
many different
hate
looks
to
they
Net,
have
but
for
more of
taking
a thing
space
of
there,
like
you know?
they want to see
Sometimes
the
you'll
new
them doing,
talent like
standard Phoenix trap with
getting
the flashes and the
opportunity.
mollies. There, for example, we had our jet push into Wine, completely catching.
Net's
the
a great
players
guy. I mean, he's always been
towards
like
or
a
off
super
guard,
vocal leader
especially
on
that
any
Phoenix
team that he's
molly
been a
added
part
on
of.
top of it.
He's been mostly
And that's
good
a pattern
impact,
that we're
but
gonna be
he
seeing
definitely
throughout
has
the
been
rest
on a
this
lot of
half
different
is
teams.
Them kind of just having a bunch of different looks, controlling that space, even giving it up sometimes, but holding insane sight crossfires. They have a really strong
I don't know.
defensive half. As we're
Outside of that,
kinda
not sure.
seeing being played out here, and the Victics are gonna kind of have to start gaining some rounds here. You know, we don't want to, even though they're gonna have a good defense half, you don't want them running away with too many on the side of D1.
Yeah, it's like we've seen, like the defensive side on this map has been by far the favored, although the comps have changed just a touch over the last couple of months, but still, you get an operator up early, this map becomes so difficult to approach on the attack. Judge is always an option every single round, including this one. Although,
Oh, that one way is actually nice.
Cyber cage, yeah, really good.
Oh, shut down the cat split entirely.
Two intended, but Fair, who takes the purchase.
Oh my god, important duel. Fair win 2 of those duels.
Find the connection with the Guardian.
Okay, Fair insane impact this round.
3v2 the other way, but Dynamic knows the
Again.
spike is down and is watching the perfect spot. Her shoulder comes through, no worries there.
Slight movement error there.
Now Fair and Dre are looking to try to
Sadly.
push this position up, but there's help.
Ray
from
shows
Thorn
himself
behind
before
over
peeking
to
the angle.
door. I think he saw Dre.
Oh, Dre's doing him too.
Yep, sure did. And you know that.
And that really
Fair is
sucks.
running in towards
Fair
the
is
edge,
for
just
sure gonna play
play
to save
crossfire
here.
setup. Don't let him connect onto you.
I mean, a little bit of a misplay for for D1 taking those fights toward mid after we spotted the op, because in reality, as soon as that drone was used, they didn't have any more info utility to kind of use, and our Cypher Dynamic was able to get a lot of those picks there and just kind of secure that spike down.
This is sub for Dapper? Beebs, yeah. Or a
Not
Beeb.
even worth going for. The last 15 seconds, gonna try and save this up and carry it over into the next round and make something happen.
Yeah.
They don't even have blade storms going into it.
I don't know if it's like a sub though, or if it's like a
but I don't think D1
replacement or what exactly is going on. I mean, sure, somebody will.
What's coming in the next round and what's being saved.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can hear a little bit of the information, but yep, everything will fade off without much consequence on either side, but good recovery. It looked like things were about to possibly get out of hand over there towards Tree, but the double that comes through is massive. And then, of course, being able to take away that space from Dynamic secures the round. 4-0 start back over towards Pistols, except for that operator that was held. So Victics are just playing for picks here.
Is it a replacement? Wait, Max, you know ball like that?
Very early, but I mean, it's not a bad thing considering that they have lost their gun rounds at this point and they're forced by.
Okay, good to know. I mean,
they're gonna have a hard time no matter what, especially that they're playing like.
Yo, hit my
the
line,
chamber
bro.
And the Vice together towards that B site. They're not having that flash.
Me and
potential
Max know ball like that. Wow.
Ash was kind of talking about there, and especially since they have an op, they don't know where it's going to be. They're kind of using that Vise wall for info, as we saw. In the
Legit,
previous
no
round,
idea
was
what
that
y'all
they made
talking
it to
about,
ensure
but
that
type
the
shit.
op
That's
isn't
good.
Doing a deep line there, but even then.
Well, I was confused why Dapper is just suddenly not there. I mean, it made sense like during the Fun
You
Haver.
either peek it or you regroup with your team and try and avoid it completely.
I know that he was in the Rust tournament because he was literally on my team during this Fun Haver.
It's just hard because you know, they really
12,
don't have a
13,
lot to
14.
work
These
with.
are
I
the
know we
days that
kinda
the Rust
talked
tournament
about
was
that
happening,
already,
so he
but,
couldn't play in this.
I think D1
But I didn't know
doing a
that they would
great
actually
job of
swap him
kind
out
of
for the
shifting
actual
their setups a little bit,
actual
putting that
match.
Cypher in spots where they can just
Alright,
easily
also,
punish
good
the
luck.
drone
Good
and
luck,
go
Slaughter.
for those spam kills with the one ways on Cat like we saw.
Goes here.
It puts Evictix in a really tough
I'll be
spot.
watching your
Yeah,
match.
it really does. And that's just an. Whoa,
Isn't your match
I was gonna say
like
another
literally about to go live?
element of
How's
how
the other
this
series
works.
even
You're
going?
Absolutely right. So the operator's off the table here for the offense, but what a play from Calamity. Reads the timing perfect
Man,
with the recon bolt coming
seems
out.
like this D1 game might
It's
also
two to
go
still
pretty quick.
outtrade the initial
I don't
first
know.
blood
I'm
battle.
just chilling.
Now we just have to play a little bit of recovery here at mid after dropping the op.
Also, I'm assuming that the slowest cool thing is also a replacement.
Some potential here with the
For who?
weaponry that they have. Just trying to
Rest
work
in peace,
the op
who,
to
bro?
look for any sort of opening the site, but not gonna find it.
He'll be hate watching,
Not initially,
by the
but
way.
real close. Dynamic up
Can we
top,
talk
sees
about
the
that
spell
or what?
shoulder.
Who is stepping down? I see.
Nice shot from 299. Dynamic has to give away that space up towards heaven.
I see.
Charge
You
is
have
gonna
to
go
run
into
it
a full
back.
retake. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
With that Phoenix all to
Take flight.
play it a little bit safer, especially knowing that there's an op right there.
Spike planted.
But Calamity will be dealt with quickly. Not a lot of space gained here. Dynamic will eventually be able to put himself in a position to work over towards Tree. Finds Dre.
2v2.
But the defenders of this spike
Contact into op.
on site are watching
Nope.
each other's
Dart.
back.
Money.
Recon bolt will
Oh,
force a bit
never
of an
mind.
extension.
Raccoon's a
Who
little
wants to
too
go
fast
first
breaking the
with
dart.
D1?
Contact into op.
Raccoon connects out of the
NT.
first 299
Leo's back as well. I saw
That's
that.
how
I saw
we
the
get
announcement
skin
for
on the
that.
board. Unreal.
And I saw that Slow is
I mean, what a
cool is the
turnaround. Just
new head
taking a
coach.
dry op fight towards mid and coming out on top just to, you know, end up losing the man advantage just to a Phoenix peeking behind the wall B main. That was a huge play coming in from those last
I mean,
three
I'm
players
excited.
there
I'm
towards
excited
that
to see
A side.
FlyQuest play.
They, you know, D1 had the right read trying to retake with the Sova drone Phoenix alt combo, but they weren't able
Slow
to get
just
a
said
tag
6
off. They
followed
weren't
me
able to
like
go
10
for
minutes
any
ago in
sort of
VC.
spamming.
Jesus
In that last
Christ.
2v2, Dynamic was so aware that an op was posted right on him.
Yeah, I
that
did.
He didn't. He
Did recently follow him
The first move,
in
right?
the last
but
like 10 minutes.
gets shut down by.
So I was like,
Raccoon.
shit. Just realized
Honestly,
like I don't
Raccoon,
follow
This
him.
whole series has had like some pretty outstanding moments in rounds.
But obviously
where
I've
they
known that he
needed him to step
existed.
up. I think it's insane because he might not be at the top of the leaderboard every match, but I think his impact that he brings with the kills that he gets is.
Wait, did Max did you already play today? Or is this oh, it's about to happen. So both of you guys are just chopping it up like right before your right before your match.
Moon drops not once, but I think 2 different times for him to still to step together and like you call save a couple of
Bro, we
rounds
just
is
chilling.
big. It's almost like the same
I mean,
impact
fair
that we've
enough,
seen
bro.
from Horn on the other side.
Honestly, there's a lot of
Yeah,
pro
exactly.
players that don't even warm up before matches, which is kind of funny. Like Asuna doesn't really warm up before matches. He just kind of
really
like
starting
chills.
with This 2-3 kind of look. Vice consistently going towards.
And then
that
he plays
beam,
he plays for like a
throwing
few
that
minutes
wall
on
down.
stage, like in the range. And
Chamber
like
just
that's
trying to
about
work
it.
Any sort of pick towards mid with the op.
He gets warm like right
I
before.
think after that last round, after getting punished, D1 are a little more hesitant to
I
go
would
for an
be.
instant fight there. Yeah, exactly. I don't
Bro,
want
it's
to
128 and Dynamic
Oh.
standing in the open.
I'd rather just
Trying to
drop
put
my
a trip
Cypher
on the
Jersey
ground and now
one
it's
way.
heard, so it dies for free. And now he's worried about his timing, so he popped his cage
Off a
early.
little
Down
early,
drone through tree.
And he's
Oh,
dead to a
goodness,
T-side op.
in
Oh
fairness,
my
peeks
fucking
it.
god, it's just
Dynamic
a
can't quite get away.
doomed round for
Trying to
Dynamic,
throw a
bro.
late trap. So now Victix have numbers.
It's just
Vice
such
Ball
a
will
silly
drop.
round.
Calamity trying to get away with what they had from 2 rounds ago by just finding timing on the B main peak. Not going to work, and Beeb is
No way.
considering the same thing.
Beeb, don't do it.
But Victix are waiting, killing the noise, and really forcing D1 to sweat it out.
I like
I mean,
this
history
freeze on
repeats
Cat.
itself. This is a common trend with
Stop
Evictix.
Okay, like
no
that.
way Beep gets both there.
That should
it's
never
spike
happen,
trigger
to be
2M.
honest.
It's looking tough. 3v3, but 30 seconds left on the clock. They're gonna have to kind of commit towards his B-side or just instantly sprint it up. But Foreign is on the
Whoa.
flank.
Although they read it.
And they're where?
Can you find the pick?
Whoa.
Yes, you can. That's a wide open A site. Easy rotation in and look
Whoa,
at Fair.
no,
Watching the cross.
no,
He's
no,
got
no.
Absolutely no idea about that.
What a weird
What looked to
round,
be a
bro.
Disaster with the double
What has
coming
happened
out
in this round?
towards B main
Spike planted.
is saved on the flip side. Just this back and forth teeter-totter of a round.
Peeking DB,
Leads to
low
Victix
key for
3v1
fun.
post plant.
And surely you just want to.
And then after, the double hold is still there for Evictix, but they lose to a single guy.
Finding their footing and
Once
I
again
was saying
peeking the B
history
main lane
repeating
for
itself
fun.
because they love
They get the
going
deep push
for
through
some
A,
sort of a pick early and then
and the
just
top
holding,
mid player
waiting for
exposes
D1 to
himself,
hand.
dies
I
for
feel like they
free,
need
trying to
go
like
for
leave
that
the
intro and
angle.
push. We've seen it on every single map at this point.
Dynamic trying to place a trip
Just
in the early
matters
round.
on, if D1 is gonna
Like,
keep
what is
falling
going
for it,
on?
They're gonna realize, like, guys, we cannot keep falling into this trap. We cannot. You
No,
know,
I played
start
5
losing our
ranked
lead
games
now.
plus warm up scrim, and I'm
Because
DMing
if
right
you're
now.
D1, you want to get as many rounds on this defensive half as possible because going against
Moves
the double
says,
Senti,
"Fuck,
even though
bro,
it is
I
a
don't want to
chamber
play."
advice,
That's
it's
good.
still really tedious to deal with.
Yeah, it really is. And it's just every round feels like a huge win if you're a Victix right now, considering how
Exactly.
this map had started. You still have enough purchase to at least make this defense somewhat contestable if you're D1, especially with the Hunter Syrian play. But
What the fuck is
look
that?
at the
What is
utility
Anavar?
available for Victix? You've got full
All the
weaponry. You've got
alts.
the Odin op advantage. You've got all the alts. I mean, it's just what a swing 2 rounds can be in this map.
Yeah, I mean, you're really just going to focus on where that op that you're kind of gambling that D1 saved, right? With that pick towards Jet and knowing that Soba did prioritize saving something.
Yo,
Trying to find that and either full flood into it with that Omen blind. or
what the fuck did I
avoid it
just
completely.
read?
Yeah, absolutely.
Going up.
Calamity.
It's what gives you moves.
Firewall is...
That's good.
Yeah, kind of whatever. Who cares?
The timing here could be crazy.
Got the ass.
Just barely misses it for fair.
Yeah, footsteps though heard on that little hop. So B main owned by Evictix. Ugh, you just do not want to have basic pistols here on D1
Contact play.
side.
No operator here.
Trying to find timing.
Kind of a W.
Wow, the timing of that smoke dropping just barely avoids. People
Pick on the close player. Beebs gets one back.
To the backside of the site. That actually
Why do I always want to say Beebs?
He has the operator in hand.
Why is it like his name makes me want to say Beebs? I don't know why.
Not wanting to do anything crazy. Steel Garden will come through just to make sure they don't get caught by this, but Boomy's able to avoid it. Can't quite find the connection though.
Turtle Smoke actually does pretty good to help him stay alive for Foreign's Flood, but the guns aren't really good enough there, so unlucky.
At least for the most part, and as Boomy drops, Dynamic will find the same fate. Evictix now back to within 1.
This is our new standard.
Even though they're on a little bit of a weak buy on the side of D1, Evictix only having to use 2 alts here.
I mean, them getting 3 rounds back is already like kind of insane for the comp that they have.
Huge, and you know they had the right read on the side of D1. You saw the Jet rotate over and kind of position on that main, but it just the Visol comes
some
in,
crazy
to take a shot and just
fumble
immediately fall back, leaving an opening
of this half so far from D1 after getting literal bonus and 4th round.
Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of a change of pace.
Or second round was a 4th technically, so I guess first 3 was
D1 are finally not fighting for
them on a bit of like a half buy.
Yeah, so true. So
these reads are crazy.
Whoa. Do you see him? Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Ooh, 299 was looking on the site, misses the right click, but Dynamic will still fall. Quick possibility for Boomy to work their way in to contest heaven. You don't want too much space to go away, so you use the Hunter's Fury. Connects onto one.
He's so close to the. He's so close to where he's ulting as well. Surprising that he actually gets value on that ult.
Will open up here with that door falling. Owl Drone only reveals 1. Hunter's Fury and the response here for the post plant.
It's a good ult, but it's not really on great timing.
Connect on towards the opposite Sova. 4v3 numbers for the post plant. But here comes.
It's pretty damn close to good timing though.
Eliminations are good on the site. Spike is still the big question.
Once again, somehow both of them get value.
Still holding on towards the Odin. Boom is gonna have to connect here. Toggle off the spike.
Though.
Shoulder coming through. Boomy trying to find the angle. Shut down by Fair. It gets to halfway.
They did not know where that bomb was planted.
No one else standing.
Any round that Evictix gets on this attack side is already like, I mean, 4 is already insane. I won't lie. For getting,
let them completely
for losing
open,
pistol,
especially having an constantly going for a jiggle peek on you.
They're about to get 5 too. This is shit buy for them.
In a game, in a match, in a series that has largely been heavy swings on one side or the other.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
How do D1 get back into shape form here? Because right now, they are struggling, and the purchase is not great. Boomy tries to connect with the headshot with the Marshall. Nothing there. Tour de Force is out for the attack of Evictix, and they've got mid-map.
I just feel like Evictix are playing so slow. They need to get info towards that mid and start actually going for some late re-clears towards the mains.
Oh, Tour de Force shots off camera, misses, and Boomy connects. It's a lifeline. Still have to worry a little bit about mid-map, though, as this round develops. The only bit of good news right now is you've got Calamity in a position with a Bucky to possibly hit a safe run it back for now. And you've guessed correctly. If you're D1 in terms of your defensive setup, you're stacked today in the right spot.
Bro, I just remembered that Com asked me something forever ago. Hold on.
We've seen them in stacked positions before, and Evictix using a lot of the right utility to clear it out. Starting off with the drone. No dart to follow up, though.
Well, here we go. Thorns are out. Dre finds the first blood. Smoke does possess this code point, though. And 299.
Bro, I read that in chat like forever ago, and I just now remembered.
Shots connecting. Now one more up top.
I was like mid-conversation or talking about something. I don't know. But he was asking me if I'm watching EWC.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of spray through Heaven Wall.
Maybe he wants to do a duo stream or something.
Down to 34 HP and a bit of a dream. Sheriff Marshall, the combination for him. One
Could be fun.
Lands, but nothing more. Evictix still stringing them together.
I mean, the combos that 299 had to entry with an operator, getting that pick Heaven and somehow getting the second on Dice.
I've been pretty impressed by Fair today. Fair's been like very high impact.
In a great setup, they had 3 people there, but the crossfires weren't there. They weren't
good
able
composure.
to get any trades off and
walk around.
You know, Dre with, or sorry, Foreign
taking timings, high impact kills.
Actually get anything out. You need like a sight smoke or something else to play around. Otherwise, you're just gonna get cleared out, as we saw. But D1 going back to their bread and butter, trying to get some main space.
Fast open. I think the dash missed.
Yeah, that hot hand saves maybe a
think his-
life right there.
I think his dash missed there. I think he was supposed to get a kill there.
But look at this from Boomy. First time we've seen this level of aggression through mid. We've had a couple of
I like
peaks
this.
from Boomy through tree.
I like
but
this a lot.
Nothing like this. And Raccoon is not
When
gonna really
KJ was
see
on the
it from his
map
top
in the
position
past and it was
catwalk,
part of the
so
meta, there would always be a turret
if
kind of
you can
blocking
force
this
the
this
offense to get
option
today, there should be a rotation
to
win here
peek
for Boomy,
deep
but
B main.
Shock darts come through. Boomy wants to try to peek and catches.
But now there's
Raccoon,
not any
trying to spray at something
KJ in
else,
meta,
so
and
first
now
blood, good, D1
what some
finally
teams
have
do to
numbers
kind of
advantage.
negate this timing is they'll use a Cypher cam on Cat instead. But when there's no Cypher, no KJ, it becomes way easier for you to actually have this approach.
Give them any info or advantage.
Take the timing off
And just let them
Cat
pick
super
apart.
deep, or you can sit in weeds.
The lack of
That
adjustments
angle that's
after
like
first
opposite
blood, I think, has
Sabrosa
been the
here.
Story for both teams right now.
Called it weeds
Yeah,
on
exactly.
EG.
Hard to kind of bounce back into the round, and when either of these teams are at a disadvantage, they just don't. They start to panic a little.
Whenever we
They
played
start
against
to
double Senti, we would often go for
feel
that peak at least
cornered and
once per half when we were on defense
feel like they
because
don't really
such
weigh
like a
all of
big
their
gap for
options. They just kind of
teams that
default
run this
to
style of comp.
what seems
Oh, wow.
most convenient.
He just used it like a drone.
Dynamic will be isolated here. I don't think he's gonna recognize fair playing this close. That trademark gives a little bit of a away.
Look at how composed Dynamic is, bro.
Dynamic playing off some sound information. He's lucky to still be alive, but Fair puts him to rest. Gotta commit for the plant. Fair misses the first shot on the run it back. This is some pressure coming through. Curveballs in the way. Calamity able to find the first two, and then eventually gets sent back to spawn.
Nice
now
round.
it's down to the pinch. And 299 can only do so much. Yeah, for a moment there, you kind of thought that Fair
Very
getting
nice
forward
round.
over towards Boathouse was going to maybe lead to something, but the trademark kind of gives Dynamic the alarm system, and he says, whoa, hold on a second, and is able to finesse long enough for help to arrive.
Yep, and also such a huge ult coming in from Calamity, not even just to get those picks, but to apply pressure and not really allow Victix to set up to.
How are teams still
any
playing
sort
the
of
Chamber
favorable
Vice team
post
comp?
plan. Just
Especially without
being
Yoru, that
stuck
team comp is buns.
mid-site
Yeah,
worked
I
out
don't think
for
it's.
them on the side of D1.
I don't think it's
Also
very
finally
good,
stopped the
to
momentum
be
coming in
honest.
From a Victix. They figured out, you know,
I don't think it's
how
very
to
good.
Get those first picks.
I'm not really a
not
big
lose the
fan.
advantage.
Even if you played it
A little
with
bit of a
Yoru, I
change of
would
pace for
especially not be
Victix
a
now
big
after that
fan.
Last round, wanting to go for a
If I
little
had
bit
to
more
guess, it's probably just like
quick-paced teammate
a
aggression here.
like a player comfort thing, agent to agent. But like you would argue that Fair was pretty solid on
Here we go,
Phoenix.
opening back.
Like why wouldn't they just play
EGA,
Phoenix?
a little sloppy, 299 just
Phoenix
trying to
plenty in
put some
meta
pressure
currently.
on, but it's an
It's
immediate
been obviously
first
very
blood for
impactful.
Dynamic. Not much
Maybe the
loss
world
for
is
Fair,
that
and
299
Fair
doesn't like to op.
just tries to walk
As a
into
result, they wanted to
A.
find a way to get op presence on
Yeah, kind of
Ascent.
bunny hopping, just
Yeah.
again, I feel like it's panicking. Great setup coming in from Calamity and Foreign to lock down that A site and deny the A split. That just
What up,
felt
Kiwi?
a little too rushed on the side of a Victix.
Phoenix Neon is the way
I don't know if
IMO.
It's just like 299
I like
is
Jet.
thinking
I like Jet a
maybe they
lot on
calmed
this
out that
map.
There are 3 players over at B.
When you're
like, throwing
playing-
shots his direction, so everyone else is like, well, let's just rush with our
When you're playing
weapons, our numbers
Sova,
towards A, but
An enemy has
that
a
was
jet.
very
It's actually like
weird
high key,
execution.
really
Not
annoying.
something
Yeah,
we've seen
yeah.
a lot of from Evictix, and now they find themselves trying
On
to save
every
the success.
entry,
Which, to be
it's
fair,
like
on
the
offensive
Jet will
side,
always
you're
dash
looking
into
at
a
6-5
smoke.
saying, we're chilling.
And you get like kind of
And
direct
you
countered. Like your
purchase here,
utility
like,
does
you can have
nothing in
6-6,
terms
that's
of like
gonna
a
feel
actual combat
godsend.
scenario. If the enemy team plays properly with their
They're trying to
Jet.
run back the same play, but a little
Fake
bit
B
more
rush,
cautious. Trying to
and then run across mid into an A.
Off, but D1 are calling it. They see no one going out B.
Bold approach.
Crossfire here towards Tree.
Oh, you just can't fall there if you're Calamity. The hot hands and the firewall is meant to be a delay tactic, and now.
Oh my God, he's hard cleared on the dash. That's
Orange is trying to
beautiful,
find
man.
one before being traded with that quick burst from 299.
Okay,
Who finds
Evictix
the final
absolutely owned them on this round.
And a second.
What?
Over the top of the A site, and Dynamic. The last one left. Able to connect down to 1.
This is
but
definitely looking like an Evictix win.
So,
If they get pistol, it's full coach for
don't love
D1.
their hopes here. Trying to sneak past the Aldrone. Not going to happen.
Yeah,
and
that
we will
Visal
have a
too.
6-6 half here, Em.
Hey, might as well rip the Visal. No time.
Can't take it with you.
No,
Wow.
and just that little bit of hesitation and panic you saw from the players on that A side, you know, seeing Foreign and Calamity start shifting away from their
Spent like
original
2 hours
crossfire
yesterday in
just
custom
based
game
off of the
practicing the
same
half box
utility that
jump
was
instead
thrown
of
towards
actually
that
playing the
B
game.
side.
W
Really
coach
messed them
saved
up
my
more than,
life.
you know, it should have. It completely destroyed
I wonder
their
how
setup
many
that they had
people were in
ready to
custom
scrap,
games
and,
yesterday.
Raccoon getting that
The
first
tweet got like almost
clearing out
500,000
the omen
views.
just gave them A
The
site for
TikTok
free,
video
so
got like
great
200K.
looks, but now we're on the other half.
YouTube has like
we're on the other
100K
side of
views.
things. now you're going, your D1
It's actually
going
pretty
against
funny.
a double senti setup, and
Legit, everybody's
they're
in
gonna
the
have to
custom
figure out a way
games trying to practice these jumps.
dismantle it, especially that they're running double setup on the same site.
Movement tech is always so like,
they don't need to run
it's just so
anti-KO setup,
enjoyable
so
to see.
You're gonna have a very strong
Like when
team
a
here.
person does that kind of
I
like
like that
thing
call.
cleanly.
And you can already see not only will the
I mean,
agents
it's funny.
involved give them
I went to
maybe
go
a quick
watch
advantage,
May's
but also give them a
stream,
little bit of pressure on domain dynamic.
trying to learn how to
Slip in
do
through
it,
over towards the orb box.
and it's funny because he'll do it
You're all
like
drawn out.
he'll do it
That's a
very
straight teleport
often
back
and
to
very
fair, not
consistently on his
bothering
stream.
with
By
it.
the way,
Flash through mid, connects fair.
it's not like he's doing it like 10 times and he only hits it one time. He actually does it consistently.
Hot hands down to block off the defensive spawn.
It's kind of really impressive to watch.
Well, should be a 3 post plan.
Okay,
but
this-
Raccoon somehow gets one.
D1
from
needs
the
to win this
front.
round.
Shock dart could cause
Simple
some
as, and
deterrence.
they're definitely favored to win this one.
Victix is in a position to try to contest this setup, but
If they're able to get an AWP online early with this
how do
comp
you
from
get
Invictix,
angles
it's going to be
initially?
just
Couple
way
of
too annoying to
tags
play.
from Boomy through arches.
Calamity went kinda lazy into
getting away
that
with
smoke
one
and
there.
still got it.
299's gonna want that one back.
2v4, but they are
Blind
all
back for
1
stall.
HP.
Enemy remaining.
Calamity just killing everyone. Well
Oh,
done.
not gonna make a difference. Raccoon stuck, tried to drop in towards the site, and another pistol when tallied.
Did you find out he was doing it just by watching some
Yeah,
APAC?
that
No,
was
actually,
really clean from D1, actually.
what
A lot
ended up
cleaner than
happening is
thought
I
it would
knew
be.
the
I
tech
think
existed
Invictix,
because there was a
Fair
Twitter
kind
video
of
that went
panicked little
viral a
bit
long
after
time
getting
ago.
that drone, didn't even really
I think
try
it was
and
in
go for a shot
2024
and
that it
keep
went
in a
viral.
market after market door was already closed.
So I
it
knew
seemed
the
like
tech
there's a bit of a
existed,
disconnect there that
but it's been a
you
while
don't
since
wanna
I've
see
seen it. Like
continue
nobody
on,
really
especially
like
when,
started
we
using
should
it
be
or adding it
having
into
a
their
little bit of
play.
a stronger start on defensive half for Victix.
Yeah.
And then I got linked to VOD recently, or a clip recently
So
of
now into
May's
the
YouTube
anti-eco,
channel.
Nothing but basic pistols for Victix.
And then,
Guardian, Marshall, Phantom, 2 Bulldogs. A whole smorgasbord
In
of
the
rifles
video
here for D1's
on
offense.
May's YouTube channel, quite literally,
stack.
it's him doing the
Look at
tech.
both sides. We had a walk down at A main already coming through. The same happening over towards B. Shoulder coming through for 299.
So then I watched that video a
Maybe
bunch. Then I
considering
went to go
challenge
watch other May
playing on the
VODs,
other
and
side
then I
of
just
that
saw he
board
was
there,
using
was
it
in some trouble.
in like other spots.
But Raccoon, who was on the
And
late
in
peak,
one of the
will
clips,
fall
it's
for
his
first
hand
blood,
cam. I
and
saw
now
him
the numbers
press
for D1
spacebar
should
twice, and then I
understand
kind of
that,
like
yeah, we've got mid wide open.
reverse engineered it from there.
Just gonna have to try and look for anything, any sort of pick here, and gets punished.
May is probably a top 10 APEC player for sure. I mean, May's incredible, man.
Why not try to
May was a
catch some
top
time
1
here
stats
for
player for a long
Victix?
time, even though his team was like
Yeah.
losing.
See if you can try to create a messy situation over.
If I
at
remember
A.
correctly.
Focus down, 50 seconds on the clock. Hit, starting to develop. 299 just dodging bullets inside the smoke, but eventually revealed and dealt with. Dre playing towards door. Finds the timing to peek for 1. Ray another from the
Clean.
backside of the site, but that will be it. It's 4 in the round
Very
for
clean.
Dynamic, who's
Only
away from a
downside is
Euro
that,
theft already. That could be
yeah, your Cypher got every kill.
Yeah, and I really liked how they took
But
their
that's
time
all
there.
good.
They didn't rush the smoke.
Lurk
They
for
waited
Stream
the
Streak. Love you,
drone to
Zix.
clear it,
Thank you, bro. Thank you,
ultimately,
Dizzle.
You know, picking off 299 and using a lot of the utility there to
How's the other
flood
series
out,
going?
Even though they were at a really big man advantage, they don't want to, you know, give them any sort
It's
of
over.
chance to
Alliance Guardian 1.
find a way to get back into that
13-9.
round. It worked out for them, and D1's pistols.
Ku
on the
started
set,
mounting a
looking real
comeback.
good right about now.
And then kind of lost out on Forge.
And they win the bonus.
Unfortunate for them,
We'll see. They
Coburg
were
was
able to do
having
that
a
mostly
crazy
thanks to Victix force
good
buying in
idea
round
of how to
2
how to
in the
play
first
and get
half.
impact on defense.
Led to
That was
a-
kind of cool to see.
Well, a gap that currently exists on the scoreboard.
Oh, that's good. That's good
Camp
details.
comes
That's good
out.
details from
He
D1.
will fall, but Beeb is able to confirm 1 trade. And how about Calamity 2 from
Those
right
shots,
in front of the
bro.
vice wall? That shouldn't happen, but so much pressure established through B main leads to the
Those
trades,
are
and
really
Spike
good
can find a
details,
very
bro.
open post plan.
Cage on the ground,
You know,
cam
like,
above to pay
round
attention in the
2.
shot, flash on that
Felt like you
timing.
blinked and it was over, and now they're gonna
Cam
set up
baits
in a
you to
pretty good
look up
post
there to
plan
be able to
here.
shoot
Victix,
the cam. You
it's
get
even tough to say if
straight
they
into
go
the
for
flash.
something here. 'Cause you risk,
Actually, really good
well, I mean, they
details
already
on
have
that.
Phoenix Ult, but you risk
Like that
leaving
interaction.
Orbs to Beeb or maybe Dynamic
Player standing.
to use in future rounds, and
That's bonus
and now you're
converted.
just trying to get
Raccoon with
whatever
op.
you can here and hopefully save that.
Are they gonna
operator
hunt
to-
though? They do.
And not even gonna be able to do
That is really bad.
And more important,
I don't know if Raccoon could have
it's not
positioned
out
in a
there.
way to save that up, but
I don't know if that was
definitely
intended
would
to
be
I want
ideal.
the Phantom, not the op, but hey. Regardless, bonus
Good pause.
comes through. And
Good
now
pause
Victix
because
are feeling the pain, and it's
they kind of needed to
one of
save that
those-
up.
I'm telling you, it's like this series has been so bizarre. And
Also,
we
how did they
often
afford
get
a
stuff
third
like
round
this
up?
when we're dealing with teams that have had a little bit of a struggle to start off their stage, where it's just like
Hold on. Production, go back and look at the pistol.
coming through, the same happening over towards initially a couple of
Yeah, they didn't save any money. They didn't save any money. They ended up just winning or getting multiple kills, and then that's how they ended up having enough.
Kind of panic.
not been back
Makes
and
sense.
forth whatsoever. One team will hold control. Ultimates will turn.
You either have to save 400 credits to be able to buy a third round op. You save 400 credits, or you get 2 kills. Because 2 kills equals 400 credits anyway.
Like whoever is able to.
And then you just full save this round,
Which I feel like is
and then that will get you
teams have shown that they can also
glass
struggle
cannon
depending
operator
on the
on your third
situation,
round.
and I think
And when you're playing a comp like this, where you have a chamber on it, you definitely want to win defense pistol, or somehow find a way to budget so that your first gun round has op in it. If you're playing chamber jet and you don't have an op on your third round, it definitely feels pretty bad.
Quite a lot. You know, D1 have only played 3 maps: Ascent, Lotus, and I believe Breeze, the entirety of VCL so far, or this stage. So it's given them ample time.
Raccoons
to
went
kind of
off.
Figure
So
out.
he'll have it
This
for the
map
next swing
almost
round.
Feels like their bread and butter. It feels like what they feel the most confident on.
He's just going to go for it here.
Ooh.
He actually does get it here.
I mean, Boomy
Foreign doesn't punish that when he's swinging it. He's
by design.
sticking it under the one way.
Fair is
Eh?
making the headhunter name ring true. 1 taps across the map.
Pretty cool off angle.
And now numbers start to develop. But I will say, Dynamic has taken some space. And keep in mind, a neural theft could be huge if they can find a pick. But a trademark stops their route through mid.
Oh,
And Calamity's going to try to create
Audio
some
given.
noise here
for free?
by A. But the spike is going to rotate to market. Dynamic not quite able to find the first.
D1 is splitting up here. This is terrifying, bro. Dynamic might get killed for free. He does.
Now we're just in a mess. I mean, there's this D1 are just completely scattered.
Player standing.
They're going huge though, getting 3 with the headhunter. Insane.
That
shot
is a
from him.
rough round, bro.
I don't know how you get this one back. I don't think you do. Orange
That
running
was-
out of time. No spike. Bear is
30
popping
seconds
off.
left.
Here comes the check.
I mean, the
Now,
player
Bear
top
is
mid
spotting
dying to
Foreign,
chamber.
but
I mean,
it may not
that
be
is
much of a
like
difference.
20
one of those
seconds.
situations that makes
Josh,
sense.
round for Fair. Thrifty comes
Fair
out
with
into
4.
Victus.
The impact on this guy
Again,
today
gonna
has
use
been
that, I would
fucked.
imagine, to start catapulting their way back into the second half.
What a great round to break momentum on, an eco of all rounds to do so.
Yeah, D1 was
Just bringing them
insanely
back into the
split.
game and, you know, not
They go
letting
for a
D1
little bit of
get
like an
away
A
with it
fake with
as much as they
the
could
Phoenix
have.
ult, but like
I think
simplify
the big
your
thing from that
anti-eco
was
round.
Just the confidence, especially coming in from Fair as we saw, but you know they are running the double sent.
Just Phoenix
you
ult and
imagine
go
that they
scale
do want to
together.
Play more anchor site heavy, but I think that round kind of showed that they do need to go for some sort of aggressive picks here, whether it's
Yeah.
the Omen and the Sova.
Oh, that was
going
rough.
towards
That was a
that
rough
A main,
watch.
Or you know the Jet going for that.
Face start. We don't like face start.
Gonna cancel on that Sova ult though because there was no sound, but just rips it anyway.
Wow. And that's enough to
Huge
find
ult.
Calamity. That is massive. So this is
Yeah,
what we're
I mean-
talking about. Those string of rounds in a row comes by a pause thanks to a Victix pulling some heroes.
Heavy A main on the Sobalt round is definitely usually going to get you Sobalted.
Damage onto Foreign.
Lurk smoke B.
Connect here, and honestly, it's just got to be what? I'll drone and a dash.
And not even gonna use it. Just going for some drive peaks. Good delay coming in from Dre. Smoke up in 2.
Falling smoke peak.
And there's already 3 here. They're in such a
Yeah.
good setup.
Oh, and Fair connects on the tour de force here as well to make matters worse over towards B, so no lurk for
Falling
Dynamic.
smoke's a little bit more accurate there, but it's all good.
Who's just been desperate to find
What team
the
is
pick
Dapper
about
normally
this
on?
neural
D1.
theft that was earned so early in this half, but cannot quite find the timing.
But
of it.
apparently
Pick
this is
anything
a
up, and
replacement,
now
so I
Boom
think
B
he's
essentially just have to play here and save, make sure they don't get punished.
just fully
Seconds left.
replaced.
I mean, that's not what
They're
you
called
want on the
forbidden
side of
one
D1.
ways,
You
not
wanna be
falling
able to
smokes.
Have a little bit of a strong
Nah.
lead here going into that match point, trying to get there without having as close games as we've had in the last 2 maps. We don't
been
want
calling them
another
falling
11 games.
smokes.
We want to feel good in our lead.
Didn't know he was playing in tier 2, that's fire. Well, he's not currently playing in tier 2 anymore. But there was a small period of time where he was on D1.
And feels that. And I think we're starting to see Victix have more confidence here, whether it is, you know,
The
our
real
Jet
fun
kind of
haver?
going
Yeah.
for these
He is
offense, whether it
indeed the real fun
us
haver.
just ripping alts, not even off sound there.
What up, by the way? Hope you're doing well.
Man,
You know, it feels very similar to Breeze, where Victix are starting to take a lot more
Do people pretend to be me? I don't think so.
Their site anchors too, especially with Dre just kind of not.
Isn't
giving
that
up
a
his life, but
tournament
using all that
name?
util and going for those peaks towards there.
Yeah, that's like his tournament. That's like his tournament.
1R on a weaker buy here.
3
just going for
guesses who
straight up
runs
A
them.
main
That's
pressure.
good. No, that's actually good by Square.
What else
See
can
how
you do?
well. Yeah.
Aldrone shut down.
Love the one way.
Yep.
Huge
Nice one way, but it's definitely
Absolute
really
massive
fucking
flash
tall
also
that
the
one
problem
way.
is Boomy will be caught. And
Drake
yeah,
could
then
do
we have the
definitely a
opportunity
bit
for D1
lower
to
on
try
that
and
one-way
do
smoke, but he
brute
did
force
one-way
your way
smoke it,
through
which is a
choke point on
W.
one side of the map to the other, and unfortunately, you go right into the teeth of this defense.
And it really was just all of Dre and that smoke doing the work. But Beeb coming in with some insane shots trying to fight back into this round. The op posted up.
Okay, if he really cared and gave a lot of passion, he would just
Follow up.
like not make any noise
Maybe a
if he wanted to
chance
re-hit.
something, but no one's able to connect the shots. Speed, second opportunity. Able to, whoa, find another. So at least you force a couple of the repurchases, but double op setup. for
Dabber got
Victus,
signed.
that's
I'm just
something.
gonna remove the
Yeah,
pin
honestly,
because now
it's
we
trying to get out the
know
whiffs there rather than, you know, this round that is
that,
gonna determine who's in the lead here. But no, again,
No, I think
great
it's confusing
setup
for
coming
people
from
that
Dre. This
didn't
one
even
way
know
was
that Dapper were on the
insane.
same.
Being able to get two
Also,
and
I'm
then
pretty sure
secure
Dre
this third on
literally
Boomy,
just takes a
not giving
dry
him
duel
any
against
room to
2 of
work
them
with.
because he
It
didn't
was
execute
huge.
like the
You know,
falling
Beeb
one
getting
way
these last
like
few kills
properly.
here were huge because I believe off that first or second one, got the all going into this next round. That
All right, to give you TLDR on how to do the falling one way. So like this is the ground level, okay? You want to like basically make it so this bottom of the smoke is just barely touching or just barely above. If you want to be greedy, you can do it so it's like just barely not touching. But you don't want to like give this guy the opportunity to get a kill on this side. So like Dre's is like way up here to the point that like even these players are seeing and these players are definitely seeing. But you want to like lower it as much as possible. And then you look at the minimap and you wait for the icon to change. It'll start looking like this when it's still like forming the one way. And then the middle thing will like kind of fade away. And that's when you peak on timing. You don't want to like peak until basically you see the icon on the minimap fade away. You'll see it next time somebody throws a smoke, look for that icon and you'll see what I mean.
Looks like based on what we get off the timeout, Boomy's not purchasing, so very well.
We'll look
maybe
at the
he
first
hasn't bought
smoke.
anything,
Somebody
though.
always
You
throws a
would
smoke
think
on
that
default.
At least
So let's
armor's
see.
gonna be purchased, but
At the very least, a one-way smoke or something. Some smoke will be
bit of
thrown.
a
Okay, you see the
counter to what
icon,
they originally
and
thought
boom. That's when
going
you would
into the
peak
round before the
when it
timeout,
fades
but
away.
that spam is just insane.
Yeah.
The fact that he gets one on a round
Look
like
over to your
this.
second monitor if you hate me. Oh,
They found my trap.
And now again, D1 are down
Whoops.
numbers, and we've seen them
He hates
struggle
me.
trying to
Oh,
find
okay.
answers to get back into the round here. Great info.
oh,
can you find the
Not
timing
a
off the
lot of
bow?
post peek.
Almost. But now all of a sudden, Fair has their attention pulled.
and that
And
sucks
is
for
able to
him.
connect.
Spike down A.
A little bit of trouble.
Dynamic
but,
sees his
double ops,
teammate
you
is
can just
already
watch
out
every
and
crossing
can't.
angle force D1 to have
So
to be
he
in a
takes
chokehold,
the
essentially.
angle.
And with the spike down, less than 60 to
But
play.
Fair unfortunately walked on that
Raccoon's
timing and
spam
actually
doesn't
killed him
feel
for
very
free.
Fun. Doesn't fully
Oh, this
connect,
is fucked.
though. And so now
Oh.
Ray's gonna pick up the scope, able to see just the footstep of
Yo, those
one,
timings
but
are
doesn't
so
connect.
close to
Spike
being
grab,
bad for the
door
Jet.
shuts. Possible lifeline here for D1.
Yep, and they have the Sobal to try and make.
I mean,
something
3v5
happen
double
towards
op
this Heaven
retake
side, but
Odin as well. Like this is
it's
not
a full
actually that
5v
easy.
Or five-man retake.
By the way,
or
it's
at least it
actually not
was.
that easy. By the
The thing
way,
is, you're just slow clearing angles with two operators. They're essentially watching the same thing.
Yep.
Be able to find another. Foreign still unnoticed on this little pop-up.
oh my
Fair
god,
puts
he
the scope down.
unscoped on
Beam shows
perfect
shoulder.
timing.
Boomy. Looking for
up.
timing,
Oh
but it's
my
Foreign who's looking at it
God.
First, now the spam starts to come through. Ray's trying to get involved, drops in with the Odin. Pistol shot's not going to work out initially. Ray's able to counter. It's just down to
Beautiful
Boomy now.
position
1v2
by
situation.
Boomy.
Fair, last one left. Has to
Peek
try to
on
do
3 or
something on the
6.
spike, though. And as he tries to get it
I mean,
halfway,
Boomy's a little too
Boomy
nice, no?
connects. Huge save for D1. Now up one late in the map.
And that just goes to show how hard it is to not only retake with one operator, but two, because you have to take your time. You can't.
Are they
just
giving up a
run
plan with
out
5 alive and
do
2
like
ops?
A fast flood, like honestly, what they should have. It's a 5v3.
Yeah.
You know, they're all tucked on.
I mean,
site. They're
you
not
would
working
argue
their
that
solo
5v3,
all.
it's like fine to play
You need
retake,
to use the little bit of
de-risk a
utilities
bit.
that you have and try and not.
But
let
I've
them get into
always,
comfy
I mean, I
positions
hate
or let them
retakes.
fall back
Also,
into the
retaking with
main.
double op and Odin, that does not feel
Double off,
playable.
and they're gonna go for it again because early.
They
round
didn't
it
really
worked out,
execute
but in
well
rounds like
regardless,
that,
but
it's scary.
Yeah, it really is.
yeah, you don't really want to
Okay.
play
Purchase is still
retake.
fine for Evictix.
Double
Generally,
op
the money's
Odin.
all right.
really love going for more of these quicker hits, whether it's splits or execs, and it's working out for them so far.
Shorty out, 299 just.
And I thought the reason for playing Jet Chamber is because 299 wouldn't want to op or something.
299's gonna have to pop off. Not gonna happen.
Nice
But they're actually double
Looking
opping.
for an 11th round is D1. Ray and Fair. In a 2v5.
This comp has so many ways to like cut off sight lines and deal with oppers.
Spike planted.
It's a save.
Saving those.
Like the thing is, like, look at how much util they have to cut off an op. They have flashes. They have wall. They have smoke, obviously. They have blind. They have jet smoke. They have dash. They have cages. And then obviously this util. I mean, you can even say Cypher cam as well. I mean, you could maybe argue this, but I'm not even going to like reach for like a fucking updraft displacing. But I mean, even TP could cut off lines, right? You fake a TP here or fake a TP here, and the opper doesn't want to really play these like lines because you might just get dealt with by the reverse angle. So it's like, bro, like this comp is so good at dealing with oppers, and you're playing 2 of them. Yikes. Is this other game going to start soon? What is going on here? 0-0? What the? Let me get this here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it is actually starting soon. No. No, I hate when this happens, bro.
Well, now trouble is brewing. If EVX drop this round, they are going to be pretty broke.
If your X comp just clears,
and Fair.
I'm not really a big believer in Yoru,
knives.
but it is. I will say, PRX
comp
comp on defense is fucking insane. And they had Lev like always like perma red.
Completely
You're running through
deny
double
the
walls
off shots though that they're looking to have towards a main.
and a
Or,
Yoru
sorry,
that's
to
taking
main
early
here for
peeks to get
Victix.
info on you. It's actually so annoying. The stage is insane.
Back
I
in
think the
play.
spacing is right.
Versus bots.
First shot for Fair misses, has to.
I mean, you're not
snap
wrong
back
though.
to
Yeah, Sage
teleport.
is pretty incredible against like a weaker
Revealing
opponent.
some info. Raccoon trying to follow up with the tag another
Some
one.
teams just don't react
Defensive
well
to
into
hold
Sage,
strong
like
with all that
realistically.
information,
They
but
just
D1
don't.
have gotten through B main's threshold.
Frontside
Now
B
it's down to
freeze.
Can you work your way onto the site?
Preventing the flood.
And the longer you wait, the more
Oh, this is good
these smokes are gonna
details.
fade,
I
and
fuck
more
with
pressure gonna be on
D1's
D1
approach
trying to
here.
make a call.
They
And there goes the
re-exec
last
backside once they
cover.
realize there's no flood.
You're hoping for a little bit
Oh,
of
they
spray.
walk
Fair
the
takes a
lane
little bit of
space
chip
with the
damage,
Phoenix
but
wall and then
still holding the
re-exec.
angle with the op.
No, that's way too good.
Hands avoided. First shot lands. Headhunter able to connect. What a shot from Fair.
Fair just holds that shit down.
Make it 2 of their own. There's no way.
The approach was actually nice. Like, here's the thing. The approach is actually nice. If they had a way to, like, get Phoenix into, like, a backside flash, isn't this just way better? Like, this is actually really good.
And when you're in a 5v5 kind of
No.
I don't want to say
No. What do we do? Both games are on at once. That's way too good. Flawless. Okay, but, like, you have to realize, like, that was proper. Everything they did there was proper. They front sight froze to hold for any flood. The backside players can't do anything to play the round. All they could do realistically is spam. And then they re-exec into backside using the Phoenix wall to walk out and get the space. So there's no like choke point. They just needed a way to flash the chamber off the line, which would be a Phoenix flash. I don't know if they had any left in the round, but yeah. I mean, fuck, we got to prioritize this match though. Oh, pause. Don't mind if I do. Little min-max here. Sorry. Okay, let me put this on my second monitor to make sure that we can get when the game goes live again, though.
Information connects onto Foreign, who I'm sure for a split second thought they had a free.
Okay, it's still frozen. It's still frozen.
Just barely see the ponytail of the Jet. Doesn't work out, and now EVX 5v3, and they've got full map control.
They're going to be spread out looking for any sort of pick that they can find, but even then, how will they be able to act off it? Look at this position. You have one.
I like the
one
freeze and
tree,
cat
one
as well.
You're gonna have to kind of start regrouping and look for picks together, so that at least you can, you know,
These are
capitalize
good
on it
signs.
if you're able to find them.
I think walking this cat space, this cat zone is like
looking for a mistake.
very, very good to walk. And I think that
Or
inserts
just
here
an
as well,
unbelievable individual
money.
moment, but the barrel is seen. It's an
You hear
easy
any
one for
player
Jet.
rotating like this is the easiest timing to take on the map.
I mean, what do? You've got to force something. Beebs is going to grab an orbit.
But I mean, they're like
They're
kind
gonna
of full
back away.
cooked.
I
It's
mean,
going to be a
I guess
save.
it makes sense. You're running out of time. It's 2v5.
Oh no.
but-
10
Oh no. I have bad news. Good and bad news, I guess. What is this wall, by the way? It's a fucking door in my wall. Whoa. Whoa. That's bold. Oh no. Our round is over. Fly with a pretty simple approach though. 4-1. What's the comp here? We're seeing double duelist Viper Clove. I mean, this is like a FlyQuest classic, to be honest. Jet Waylay. It's probably good for them as a team. Jet Waylay. And then we see Jet, Fade, Deadlock. Jet, Fade, Deadlock. Jet, Fade, Deadlock. Oh, well, we're watching an anti-eco round, so like we might as well see what's going on here. Surely they don't get thrifted here.
Perhaps D1 over towards
Sorry
B.
for the min-max, but
It just does not feel good.
I do kind of want to see this this
Not at
game
all, but
close
if they
out.
do try and create some sort of pressure, allowing our Jet to go for an op pick, but gets spotted out. It's
Oh no, and the trademark. Yeah, that's an easy follow-up. 299 just pops over the top of the wall and gives you first blood onto Calamity. The Victix now with numbers. Under 45 to play in the round for D1.
D1 having
Whatever
some
it
trouble
has to
closing
be,
this
It
shit.
has to be perfect. That much we know.
Yep, and again, we have this setup coming from Evictix, this double back sight that works so
And the
well for
contact
them
play is
really
so
2 rounds
scary
ago.
against the chamber,
So hard
but
for them to get cleared
they've
out
somehow
here.
gotten all of this space without
They have
having to
Dark,
do
though,
anything.
and an Element Blind that could be used in some sort of combo to try and clear
Oh,
them
how do
out,
we deal
but
with this, though? How do we deal with
will
this?
it be enough?
We have
They're
Cage.
taking it so slow.
And it
We have
has to be clean
blind.
here. 4v2, you've got the advantage. Steel Garden comes out.
Blind doesn't hit the upper, though.
Fair able to find the
Upper gets
first.
free reign.
Forward jumps in, able to connect onto both though.
Both die with classic,
Spike
by the
is
way.
down, trying to hold the rotation is Boomy. But there's no time.
He actually
There's
barely
no
got
time
the
to
plant.
This one, the no scope hits for
Boomy is like
It's just
simple,
does the spike get
holding
planted?
it down.
Yes, it does.
2 no
2v1.
scopes.
Dre, trying to work through market.
Oh, this is
Neural
cooked.
depth for Dynamic finally comes out. And now Dre just has to try to avoid the spam. And it's nervy. It's taking time.
Fly won the second round, by the
Up in
way.
hand.
It was their anti-eco.
Dynamic holding, connects, and we're gonna need to see the time.
I think the one thing that I will always say, these teams that do like, you know, less than 10 seconds, like finishes on the map, this makes, I don't know what it is. It's like a mind control for the enemy team. They just start running it down. Like actually, like they were full sending it. We've seen this before when we talked about NRG a bit during London prep. It's like NRG puts this pressure on you where it's like the enemy team just starts running it down because you're execing so late. We've seen a lot of teams have that approach. When we were playing, or when we were EGA in 2023, we would exec pretty late and that would always trip people up. Like they play so desperate. Fnatic does it as well. NRG does it currently. We don't see it from, I think, that many other teams these days, though. But yeah.
I take it back. I didn't even notice that the Headhunter was popped.
Early pick for Fair.
But great opening pick.
Calamity actually
Again, the
dying in the
Phoenix
round
down,
when
no
he's this
flashes,
close to
trying
ult
go
is not
help
really
their
ideal.
exec.
Whoa, messy from Boomy.
They're getting blendered.
No.
His
You
crossfire
had
was
all the
insane.
reads
We're going
in
OT?
the world, Andre, and he's able to pull the focus, let the defenders on site do the work. Now it's hero ball, Dynamic and Beeb. Dynamic avoids the Aldrone's gonna get one for free. Hunter's
This is a
Fury
crazy
out.
solo ult.
299 able to hit. Odin responds, but 299 kills.
All right, Coach Impact. Good luck. All right, expected results here. Fly gets pistol, wins second round, loses third on their bonus. Bro, I hate when this happens in tier 2 where it's like it's a close game and then I have to split time between both. It's actually annoying. It's actually high-key annoying. Fuck.
This is where like a lot of these minor mistakes
Hey, bald
really
man.
start to
No,
matter.
definitely
you
not
start
Cowboy.
feeling a lot more pressure. You're in overtime now.
Is this where I enjoy
All it takes
FlyQuest
is
soon?
2 rounds to keep moving
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, we'll be watching FlyQuest, but like
cow.
this is like a super close series, so I want to like finish it out.
What a map, what a series. I mean, this
I'm
has
sorry.
been a grueler of a battle.
And Fair 26 and 13 attack opping. I love
Oh my
to
God.
see it.
Oh my god, min-max.
Like that
Why
is an
not?
insane
Going into a B
stat
exec?
line.
That's fair saying. Pass me the rock.
Why is there a Viper here if we're gonna exec B though? Oh my god, Salada, Jesus.
Shoulders from Dre. 4 in, doing the same. Little dance between the omens. The dark dance, but one that does fade away.
You know, I'm very surprised that D1 also didn't force an operator, considering they're having a lot of success with
Oh my
that,
god, that was
because they only have a
scariest.
Sova, or
Yo,
a singular
what if
Sova
Evictix had just
trying to
walked
get
A
that
main
info and,
at any of these
you know,
timings?
was really the only threat to an op.
Foreign easily could have died.
A nice
Yo,
crossfire
Foreign easily
here
could have died
on B.
crossing from Gen to Dice, and then from Dice he jumps up heaven.
He's so
Holy
patient.
shit.
Evictix
Can you
love
split
doing
screen?
this. It's, and
No,
oftentimes
it
works out
like
for them,
it.
but
It ends up being a worse quality for
D1
both, to be
aren't
honest.
pushing anything. If
It's
anything,
fine. We'll
Evictix
close
is
this
gonna have to
out.
take the first-
We'll
Yeah.
catch
the
up with
first
the
fight.
FlyQuest match later.
Oh no.
Bro, they fully walked out
Slow
into
walk
sight.
up
That's
doesn't
actually
work out.
crazy
Movie
by
playing
fair.
a crossfire position with Calamity.
But look at how fast they're rotating off of that A site. They need to take a timing here on the side of Evictix to have a chance at coming back into this round.
They're playing full retake
It's
A.
not going to happen.
Nah, the defense gets the read. 30
They're
seconds.
completely
Beeb is
shifting
locking
over.
this
Hello,
down.
Cat.
Completely
left.
locked on this position. Smoke will block his line of sight. Recon bolt comes through. Spam for Raccoon. Does a lot of damage to Beeb. No reveal off that recon. Raccoon still getting
Oh
to work.
shit. Oh
pestering this
fuck. We
position
shot
outside
our
glass.
Vandal there. That
And
was scary.
Will be enough for Evictix to close the door, get through tree, try to put together a post plan. 10 seconds remaining before
Oh,
this
fuck.
round
What
potentially
do we
comes
have?
to an end with a
They have
spike
blind for the
will
retake.
Go down.
And Molly and double
D1.
flash.
A little bit of a
Oh, they're
reveal.
about to
Boom
not
trying
have a
take
fun
away the
time.
Space at heaven. Able to find the player that they wanted, but Dre connects onto one. Ray another. Is there a possibility for more? She seems that way, but how about Dynamic back of the site? Able to get it to a 1v1, but the
Jesus.
Steel Garden was earned thanks to Ray.
Wait, so where was the Phoenix though? The Phoenix went outdoor and didn't use flashes or what? I don't get it. Dude, I feel like the double smoke, boom, boom, double smoke, flash out, take the open duels. Blind comes across. Wow, that could have been money.
You know,
I think he was flashing outdoor while the whole team was coming out of heaven.
D1 was ready to play into that retake, and they had
Timeout? Don't mind if I do. FlyQuest got first gun round. They got the swing round, chat. Oh my god, look at the ults. Yo, it's paused? Pausa. No, but this one's paused. Man, I hate doing this. I hate doing this, and I'm sure for the viewing experience, it's kind of annoying too. Do you guys hate me? I'm so sorry. Why are we counter-spraying the Odin? Yeah, that was fucking
stays.
terrifying, by the way.
In this stretch of consecutive rounds as Evictix will
I do hate you.
be
Smile.
on to the defensive side. D1
What up,
talking
Hoodnick?
about what they want to do in the attack. And look at
I watched
the
you
setup,
playing
at least
some
initially. This could
2v2s
change,
earlier.
but double op Odin for Evictix.
It's insane. It's
that's
insane.
a bold call.
very bold, but they really want to end it here. And as long as they don't get into a retake, it's not that bad.
Have you played the
But
3-0
with how
game yet?
D1 have been playing and playing
You played the
super
3-0 game yet?
kind of exec heavy. It's
What is that?
it's
3-0
definitely
game.
a bit of a risk for Evictix.
Played the 3-0 game.
Yeah, they're going to swatch off of it. Just the one hero op, Odin for Raccoon.
Evictix.
Spraying, nothing there.
Take flight.
Careful. Quick play, yeah, good ping here. The D1 are right up
Two
catwalk
spotted.
about
It's
halfway
big info.
forward.
You know, we don't
Thorns
often
off
see it
A,
anymore,
still Thorns there
or at
for
all.
299 to play
I don't think
off
we've
of.
ever really seen it.
And for now, D1 are still
But
trying
do
to get their
take
setup
note,
to
Ascent
possibly
is a
execute on
map that is
Yep.
double orb attack
Great
side.
crossfires coming in. Looks like
So
teams
it
are
is pretty easy for
possibly
you to make a
omen
game plan
one, but
around double orb grab,
even if Jen
and
gets
then somebody
blinded,
plants the
they're gonna
bomb.
have someone holding down
That
each
way you have an
choke
ult for
point.
post. Feel like it's really good tech that nobody
First
actually
battle.
uses.
Showcases quite a bit. 299 able to find the first two huge
fights.
dynamic shutdown.
Having an OT
Now the
strat on a
transition
map,
back
I think,
in
is
towards site,
pretty
Ray will hold the
undervalued,
ground,
especially Fracture.
But Foreign's the backside
Imagine
of the
your
side of the
attack
back
on
and forth,
Fracture
they
playing
try to
OT.
2v2.
You should low-key have a
Back to the
strat that you
site,
like for
almost able to connect
triple
onto
orb
Dre.
grab.
Same can be told, though, for the opposite Omen. Foreign with the plan.
We do have Fair coming in with a flank, but with an operator. It could
Yeah.
work out because they're both on site.
Double
they
hell.
know that they can't fall back
Uh-oh.
to A main or tree.
Uh-oh. I'm getting
They're
nervy.
aware.
Oh my god, he showed
Unfair
himself.
shown on
The first move,
ankle.
Yep.
Will they know that both players are here?
Fake TP? Surely.
So
Surely
difficult
fake
to try to
TP.
beat this.
Fake TP makes the
There's
angle.
smoke.
Wait, they're actually full
Fair
red.
With the prediction now towards the other side.
By the way,
No
by the
one
way,
is
if
showing
the-
anything,
if-
though.
Okay, if
Now
Dre
he's
actually
connect.
did my tech
The
there,
shot
he would have
went
one-way
fair.
killed Beeb
Oh,
for
the
free.
Dre follows Evictix. Able to
Wait.
pick him apart.
By the way, if Dre actually did my tech, he would have killed the guy for free. Beeb. If he jumped top gen, reverse cleared? Because Beeb was standing in the open. He would have been one-wayed. Did H-Jun get Dapper replaced? Dude, I think so. Like, whoa. They got thrifted or no? I'm pretty sure Fly got thrifted. Like the iRoll sports game, but for Val? Okay, let me look at it on my second monitor because I actually don't know what this is. What is this? Roll a team, build a comp, go flawless. Interesting. No, I've never played this. I've actually never played this. It's kind of cool. GG, Dre. Congrats, bro. That was a close one, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is perfect. We're going into a swing round now, too. Round 7. Leo's back on Fly. Guys, if you were not here for it, I'll mute the stream so we can talk about it. If you were not here for it, Leo is back on Fly over net. And then Who is also stepping down, and Slow is Cool is taking over the head coach position. So there's 2 big changes for FlyQuest. Obviously, they started 1-2, which is not really what I think anybody expected for Fly. And it's kind of the same situation for EG Academy. I didn't really expect them to be down 1-2 as well. So one of these 2 teams, while they're both very competitive rosters, somehow found themselves in a spot where one of these 2 teams is going to be 1-3 and have to fight elimination all the way through the rest of Swiss. Split is Fly's pick. I can check that. Boom. Fly picked Split, yes. Okay. Back to the game. Liquid Academy greater than. I'm biased. I work there. That's good. I'm assuming that Liquid Academy also can't play in Tier 1 playoffs, right? I think the only one that's kind of like partnered like that is probably just YFT, where the 100 Thieves like collaborated team is able to play in Tier 1. There are options. You know what? We'll just wait for an official response on that. I guess there's ways for Academy teams to play in it. They would just have to probably unsign the team. I don't know. But based on that response, there's got to be a way to do it, so. Oh, fuck. Clove is so OP. Whoa. Tonza jumping through the smoke while reloading, or pulling out his op. What?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
B-Dog. Walk around glitch. First timing other way. It's red though because he actually cleared the wrap. His ult's gonna go down though. The wrap is obvious now. Oh my god, B-Dog. The way I think about these online games is the guy with 5 ping is gonna fry. That's my analysis. So Darkus. Because Darkus is on 9 ping. I don't like the Waylay Jet. It's going to be rough to get mid control on defense. Well, when you play Waylay Jet, you just play for timing peaks. You don't really have great utility to defend. I don't think that Waylay Jet really dictates your mid defense control. Like, usually it's your Viper that's kind of taking over mid, and then if you want to do anything toward mid, you would argue that Waylay's probably one of the best characters at defending mid. Because you can actually walk down mid as Waylay. Hit a little, like, Spirit Z1 type shit. Oh, fuck. A lot of audio given for free to help that Deadlock hit a good util timing. But Deadlock kind of counters that, right? Deadlock net? Wait, you're saying... what are you saying? You're saying that the Jet Waylay won't do well at timing peak at mid and the counter is Deadlock net. So the Deadlock net is stopping the mid walk down? Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding now? I'm not even being like facetious or something. I'm actually just asking. Wait, he didn't clear hell. I don't think Deadlock net on like a random timing is really like how people play the game though, if I'm being honest. They can trap any aggression. Like, I mean, maybe. I think more so what we would see is probably like some clean off angles or late reflash or people jumping across like this angle is how you typically deal with like these mid walks. Or like if they do take the mid angles on you, then they'll throw a deadlock wall to prevent a flood. Also, B-Dog in 2 clutch scenarios actually converting. Kind of going big for EGA. What up, Cash? How's it going, bro? I can't believe Leo killed a net. That's a good comm, Akamaru. Is comm still here? Boom. I sent comm what he needed. Okay. I will say, typically you see a raise. Typically see a raise in this comp. Waylay, I think, is fine, but you usually see either Jet or Waylay. I personally like Jet raise a lot on this map. Why is 6-ball just Profec? Or Profic? Bro, I always call him Profec. Is it properly pronounced Profic? Also, thank you, Demon One Glazer. My goat, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My goat. My absolute goat. Alright. Insta smoke. Dog. Takes timing. Dies. Okay. Beautiful. 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 I think when you're playing against the operator, that's around the time when you stop playing to contact mid. So I actually like the protocol here. The op shot is pretty hard to actually land if a person does this jump across. So I think that this layer to see if they actually walk down mid, like after barrier, I think that is pretty good. Spot if the player is actually trying to angle out the market side with dash popped. Sometimes you'll often catch like the Jet with dash already popped, and then it'll kind of force them into a weird spot. In this case, it's a late re-peek from B-Dog. I'd say if you know that ropes get smoked on a mid default, you should probably start male. Go for a re-peek from that side instead. Like imagine a scenario where your rope smoke happens. Your player that's in ropes is shooting through the smoke to bait for your peak timing from male. I feel like that's a bit more successful as a re-peek option. That does require another player in mid to kind of set that up. That's probably like the S tier version of the micro interactions for that round though. If you do actually want to go for a peek on timing. That smoke really helped them a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Good night, bro. That's just immature. Well played though. Good turtle smoke. Hard hold it together.
My ult is ready.
Just Profic as typed. I love how you guys always say, no, yeah, it's pronounced like, and then you just type it. Is Fly good at split? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those maps that they're pretty comfy with because they play double duelist a lot. It doesn't seem to be going very well for them, though. If I had to guess why and what happened in the first, like, big rounds, it would probably be relating to how much audio these guys give. And that they were getting kind of owned on util timings. That round, they got completely ruined by the turtle smoke. And then they just lost the late round scenario. So.
No peeking.
Profic. That's actually good. That's a W way to type it. Okay, the no uppers here. Cancel. Go into a B split, but no B main player. So what happens if they had just reacted into B main?
I've got your trail.
I don't like playing off angles when they have Sky ult. Yeah, he reacts into B main, and now what? Now it's a bit awkward.
Seconds left. Spike planted.
Surex will actually get the backstab here. But is it enough? Not really. It's not planted for him. Recoil went big. Pretty sure the problem... Okay, one problem I'll talk about in pro play, especially with younger teams that are like FlyQuest, is they'll try to flow into fights way too often. You just took all of the site, right? And you tried to fight B main. You realize it's not possible. So I'm pretty sure their comm is quite literally fight spawn, fight spawn. They go full audio into B main, full audio into the spawn fight, and they're just probably being hard held here. When in reality, they could have just played for like a team fight when the enemy team is actually approaching. And then it would probably look way more successful. But because they're like a young team and they want to constantly be fighting, they like flow into these fights full audio, and it becomes like really easy to play against. I think over proactivity in this game is definitely like a real thing. And it's usually based around audio. We didn't even really get to see the replay of like how those fights happen because the observing isn't always like perfect here, but... 2 pieces of util burned. Okay, so I want to see a re-hit here after like fake control somewhere else. That in my head is like my best in slot way for them to play out this round. The problem is they need to avoid getting opt and picked when they get the control on another side. Instead, they dry peek a lane when they know that there's an opper in the game. And that's just simply not good enough. Just simply not good enough, man. Rewalk when you know that the opper's no longer there, I think is good, though. This is a good reaction. Make noise to set up the peak. Duels 1. Okay, they converted, but... I mean, the one big issue in the round is definitely the dry walk into mid when you know that there's an op in play. Guess they were reading that the op was A, or they just weren't thinking about it. It has to be one of those two. Sounded like a disappointed dad when you said simply not good enough. I mean, yeah, that's... You have to have good solutions. You have to. You tested the waters toward toward B. You got smoked off, so you know there's no op. You got utiled on... You got utiled by Viper and Omen, so you know there's not going to be any util. But you called for the rehit. The good details is you called for the rehit when you know there's no util on that side. But you still have to solve the fake control elsewhere without contacting because you know there's an op in play. Hi, Sixel, you are my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Vempo. Hey, main control. Dogging across. No opper spotted. I don't know if they had enough money for op. I actually wasn't fully paying attention. Based on Jet's position, I'm assuming not. Not a very common line to op, for sure. Top shroud. This always gets a bit nerve-wracking. These A sieges, the only big gap here is if you show every member of the team, like, let's say, for example, the Clove or the Viper get randomly spotted alongside the 3 that are actually fighting for the space aggressively, then they might just take the full map control on you. Like, they might actually push down mid and just have you fully contained. Because you also don't want to full walk this rotate, so, like, a player getting inserted deep and actually making it here off of, like, a 5-man spot toward A. This is, like, a pretty sick... Like, there's many good off angles you can have on this wall that just full contain. Then you can just hear any rotate. They're not going to walk the full spawn rotate. Wow, nice shots by B-Dog, man. With a Guardian as well.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Did Leo just make audio? Like, why is that? Why is this pre-aim so perfect there?
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Not ready yet.
Wow. Nice shots from Fly.
Switching sides.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens.
Leo. The return of Leo. The return of Leo. That's fucking... That's actually sick. I will say, in terms of fundamentals, you're not really supposed to keep peeking like that, but... Who did Leo replace? Net. So Net replaced Leo, and then Leo replaced Net. Fucking reverse Uno. Literal reverse Uno. I mean, they started 1-2, maybe... I don't know. I don't think they were very vocal about exactly why the changes happened or anything like that. Tier 2, I feel like you never really know why changes happen. And people don't really want to, like, air it out either if there is, like, something... Something that is of note. They're better friends with Leo, better vibes. Yeah, but I mean, having like an IGL has to be pretty good too. Tier 2 is just musical chairs a bit, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you just find out that Dapper is no longer playing with Division 1 day of is like, hey, just didn't even know. Nice blind. Better for all parties, things are private. I agree. I completely agree. It does suck from like a viewer perspective a bit, as somebody that's now kind of like on the outside looking in. They replaced their coach as well. Yeah, apparently Who stepped down. Who stepped down and Slow is Cool is now the FlyQuest head coach. They've been playing with Beeb for some time. I did see that. Didn't they like qualify with Beeb and then they ended up like changing and then now they're back playing with him again? Net punched Who? And Who's... Whoa. Didn't he see him through the wall? Might be just the X-ray playing mind tricks on me. Seemed like he stepped through a wall for a second there. Is FlyQuest comp really bad on defense? I would say the one thing I really don't like about this comp and playing Clove, we actually tested Clove, funny enough, on defense split. Because I had Cryo on my team. I wanted Cryo to feel a bit more comfortable to like just play his game and not really have to worry about, you know, his utility too much. So we actually tried Clove. The problem is Clove has to play pretty centric on the map, so you don't have like... You don't have a great B anchor when you're playing with Clove. I will say Viper makes it a little bit more playable because Viper can wall up for the A players to play the game. But Clove definitely does not feel good for B anchoring. Like B feels so, like such a big gap. You have no stopping power to really prevent the B take. You're playing Jet Waylay, like it's very pick oriented. Very like individuality based, basically, this comp. That's where you have to get all of your value. You have to be disruptive, you have to be proactive, you have to take like timing peaks basically all the time. Sky is pretty much the exact same. Obviously Viper's the exact same, but you know, Jet, Waylay, and Clove all have to be a bit more aggressive and be disruptive. Clove also shines more with another smoker that isn't Viper. I agree with that. It's a good take. I think on Lotus especially you see it a bit, where you can probably see some more viability out of Clove. I think Dome smokes get more value, or a lot of value on Lotus. But it's like, do you really see Clove ever outside of tier 2 NA? I don't think so. You tried Chamber on split? Yeah, it's just pretty ass on attack. You just rather play other characters in that slot.
enemy remaining.
Okay, every round going as expected so far. When I was on C9, we never lost an official match with Clove. I think we also didn't lose an official match with Clove. But we just stopped playing it once Clove got nerfed. We just gave up on it. EDG comp on Lotus with Clove was nutty. I agree. We actually played that comp. Yeah, same. We haven't played it. That's a good comp. I like that. I like that, Deluxe. Okay. So Fly actually doesn't have a perfect buy, so they're going to bonus into this, even though they won last. Sure. Sure. So Fly is playing from behind on their map pick. We'll see if they're able to find some more success on defense here. They do have all 3 pick characters trying to play for a re-peek on B main. These re-peeks on B main are not it. I won't lie. Well, this round's going as expected. Yeah, that's just not... Like, contact, re-clear B main. No real, like, intention in the round. You're just kind of, like... trying to triple rewalk it. Doesn't... I don't know. It's just not good enough, yeah. You're just, like, 3 guys in an area is the best way I can put that round. There's no, like, great intention. I feel like probably the best approach is, like, you're really trying to bully this A lurker early. If I was playing this comp, you're playing, like, a bit of retake B. And then you're either playing for, like, refights. You're trying to bully out the A lurk. And then you're trying to get, like, deep extremity space, maybe, in some rounds. If we're trying to do a B refight and we don't have Sky there, like, what's really the point? Like, we're gonna, like, do what? What's really the intention? Instant TP. Fake instant TP. Deadlock net used for the B default. The instant re-clear. I believe it's Tanza. It is Tanza. I feel like once Tanza takes this peek and sees nothing, he should... There we go. Okay, there we go. I like this a lot. I think you hold from an off angle for a bit here. Maybe you timing peek from the cross position so that you can actually play in a spot that you can pop your dash. Like, being somewhere in this zone as Jet is probably a bit better, so you can tuck, pop dash, and then get out. This deep space that he had was so good. To give up that space is not good, simply put. He gave up all of his good pressure for no reason. And now the round is so much harder for himself. You play an off angle, like, what is the Omen gonna do? Is he's gonna have to spot you, then blind you. It's so much harder to approach a Jet that's playing an off angle than it is for a Jet to have to play entrenched on site and try to find a timing peak and kill people that are, like, kind of clumped, I guess, in a pack. 90 stream streak from Pilots. Bro, that's insane. 90's crazy. 10 more you get on the Discord, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean, this round just makes sense to be a Fleck L. They would have needed a lot of individual heroics in this late round. I thought Net replaced Leo, though. They re-replace him? Yeah. Minus Net plus Leo. After a minus Leo plus Net scenario. Somehow. Can you become an observer and save us from this? Unfortunately, I don't think the money is in observing. My wife cooked something and it smells so good. Fly is C9 of tier 2. Just need vanity. Bring back who? I will say, if I'm to be really critical, I think FlyQuest was so hyped to me, but it feels like they just haven't been able to do anything. Haven't been able to do anything substantial, unfortunately. Feels like they're pretty often like the what if kind of team. Like they could be really good, but they've been like consistently kind of middle of the pack. Cum was right about Darkus going off. Yeah, you're not wrong. Are you going to be a streamer from now on, or if you are going back to, I believe you mean coaching. If there's a really good opportunity either way, then you know, I'll be like definitely weighing my options. Honestly, if I could do remote coaching for a team right now, where it's like not too crazy committed on time, I would probably do that alongside what I'm currently doing. Stream the matches, get to watch them like pro Valorant like scrims or matches and give my feedback or analysis on it. I feel like that would be pretty cool. But all of the offers that I've had have been like kind of offers I can't really take. So I'm just gonna like look at my offers for next year and just see what it looks like. But honestly, streaming has been pretty solid for me, for sure. It's been W growth. And my YouTube has been growing a lot as well. I need to still like work on more long form so that I can actually see like if I can go full time. But things have been going well, for sure. I have the option, let's just say that. I have the option to go either route, which is awesome. It's very cool. Would you feel conflicted in that way, like still giving a good stream experience versus keeping things to yourself or your team? Yeah. I think like I would still feel comfortable giving away like a lot of stuff, like critiquing how people play micro scenarios or talking about some systems things that I think aren't too complicated without giving away like, you know, details on my own team strategy. I think would be like still pretty easy. I'm gonna miss your streams, but I also want to see you succeed in your career. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what opportunities even come up. I mean, we have a long way before any opportunities even can potentially come up, yeah? Basically, I have to wait until all of the teams get eliminated, and then that's when usually coaches start getting kind of scouted or looked into.
Your fear.
Would you ever consider playing ranked on stream? I do, but man, those are like, there are some bad games in there too. You know what I mean?
Spike down A.
Okay, I wasn't very locked in because it's 12-6, but I'll lock back in. My games with Milan made him want to quit ranked. That's good. I mean, now imagine your ranked games, but like, we played 2 ranked games on stream and we got absolutely obliterated. And then we find out later that it was like 2 people that are like cheating in the games. So it's like, I don't know. It's like such a mixed bag. Sometimes ranked is fun on stream. Sometimes there's cheaters, sometimes there's snipers. Because I also play without my minimap covered. Because I just think it's a better experience for everybody involved when they're watching. And then I play with 0 delay because I like to interact with chat too. So it's like I'm in like the worst case scenario for like getting sniped against.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah. Also, mini Verzi with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. 2 red cheater screens in 8 games. Yeah, I don't know. It's been pretty bad. What's your rank? Currently, I'm like Ascendant 2, but I've been playing with Calm a bit, or with my ex-players on 100 Thieves. So sometimes we end up playing in like decently high like Immortal lobbies, but the funny thing is like usually the Immortal lobbies are the ones that are like having cheaters in them. And then the Ascendant ones, like after I stream like 2 games, then usually every game after that I think I'm gonna get sniped. I welcome being sniped, brings a vibe. It's definitely a vibe, yeah. I don't know if it's a good vibe, but there's definitely a vibe attached to that. A vibe of me hating myself. Doesn't high MO lobbies feel easier than Ascendant? A little bit.
No more buyback. Blinded.
People play a little bit more proper in high Immortal games. I think, honestly, funny enough, when you're playing against a team like NRG, it's probably when you feel the most comfortable as, like, a coach playing the game because they play smart. So they're kind of readable in their decisions. Because I actually filled a lot of scrims against NRG, funny enough, when I was on 100 Thieves. And I actually always did pretty well against NRG. Okay, I said I would lock in and then I didn't lock in, so what's the point?
Last player standing.
No. Wait, guns are kind of good, no? Don't we kind of want those? I don't know what their money's like because we're on this stream, but if they don't have like 3K each, then that's kind of like not good. Do you think it's selfish to stream with no delay because you risk the 4 other teammates playing unfair game? Like, what if it's my M3 rank up and you're on my team getting sniped? Oh, it's definitely not super fair, yeah. But it's like I'm in like Ascendant. Not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like this is just a podcast chat stream with Valorant Brainrot on the side. Yeah, when I'm in autopilot or the game's not that interesting to me, then yeah, sometimes it does kind of get to that point. Okay. I'll lock in though. We're watching a Clove while there's an A exec happening. Like, how can I lock in on that though?
Drop in a smoke.
Okay. Leo facing into the entirety of a ramp when a wall drops. Definitely not a good play, but he gets a 1-for-1. Which also isn't a good play for defenders anyway. You don't really want to 1-for-1 when you're on defense.
Doing a thing.
Oh my god. Slaughter was not expecting that player in hell. 83 is kind of like a pretty nice HP to be at. Whoa. Oh.
Spike planted.
Okay. That should have probably been a freebie for Slaughter. That's all good. That's all good. I don't really like this spot, but we see this spot played often. I like the timing peek there from Darkus. I feel like Darkus had to go for another timing peek there, though. When he heard the players running up through elbow. Plays close to the default box and just peeks on timing the players that are, like, scaling from pocket. He didn't really give himself a chance to play that round at the end. After the first peek. I would take getting stream sniped if I got into a game with a 6, because worth, no. Maybe. Everybody's kind of different, though. If you're just playing ranked and you're trying to, like, climb, you care about the results a lot, then it kind of makes sense that you would not be happy to end up in a game with somebody that has no delay, no map cover. Net bench, yeah. Minus net plus Leo once again. Stream snipe my teammates, to be honest, see if they chatting shit. That's good. That's actually good. Like, is this guy shit talking me or? Net played like 3 games, yeah. It was 1-2. Not the best start for FlyQuest. Also, Who stepped down and they're currently being coached by Slow is Cool. Different coach. I would be more annoyed at the do you hate me? Yeah, I've got some pretty good LARP, bro. I've got some pretty good LARP technology to make sure that my teammates can't get angry at me. Who stepped down? Yeah. Heard good things about Slow. Yeah, I can't like I can't and I won't really have an opinion about coaches until I like really have a long conversation with them and understand kind of their approach. It's just like you never really know who actually is a good coach and who has like W impact. You can always guess based on the result and what you see in like the server, but you can never really fully know. I'm always skeptical about coaches. Slow through my elo and rank. Terrible coach. Good calm. He must be a bad coach if he's not carrying you in ranked. Because ranked is like the actual indicator of if you're a good coach.
Standing.
Okay, FlyQuest is a bit of a brick wall here. So you're a bad coach, Bucky. Okay. Love seeing that one kill. Yeah, it's like so hard to lock into the game, I'm not gonna lie. The B stream is kind of always like this. Follow projectiles on, you can't see the overlay because there's no like, so you can't really even tell like what's the ults like, what's the money like. What's the utility like in the mid round? You have so little to go off of.
Ten seconds left.
Can you make the minimap really big and just focus on that? It's probably the tech, honestly, for these B stream games. Also, like, you guys know when you're like hungry and you can like smell food? That's me right now. That's why it's so hard to focus. EDG jersey waiting for me from signed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'll lock in. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, intentional regen shield from Jakey here when they're on 12. I guess that makes sense, just in case it goes round 24. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, he is cooked. Nobody doubled with him to actually break him. I wonder why Salato is like forcing himself so forward. I guess it's like he got caught because he wanted to break his teammate out of the wall or out of the ult. Yeah, pretty nice round by EGA. They just hard clumped, found a player in ropes, all to them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not doubled up there, then like the spam is kind of like crazy. Knowing they have deadlock ult in the round. I think Salato is like kind of hard over forcing that duel too. It's like W keying into mail to try to save his boy, but he like. At the end of the day, you just have to play for your own good fight.
Attackers win.
What do you think about regen shield, like in general? I like regen shield. I think it's a good addition. Pretty good addition. Okay, I'm actually hungry. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you guys in daycare. Where we go? Here we go. Putting you guys in daycare.
But
I'll be right back.
Even in that late round in that 1v2.
When will you stop streaming and go IGL for FlyQuest? Okay, well that's not happening.
Like didn't allow for.
Okay, so just so you guys are aware, we're gonna have this on in the meantime. We're gonna have this on in the meantime while I go eat quickly. Dynamo and Rose, they are currently both 0-3 in Swiss. 4 losses means you're fully out. So this is like elimination for them. That's the context of this game. I'll be right back.
You have the stuns, you have the nade, you have the suck even, or the omen blind. But all of that util denies, or even with all that utility, you still can't take it because there's slows, because there's the deadlock trap. Like you can't get past all of that. So I think Dyna are gonna have to find a way to either kind of play back from that and go into some sort of a refight with the omen blind and Fade Eye combo, or you know, have to really rely on their retakes and being able to break a lot of that walls. But even once you break those walls, there's all the trips you have to account for, and it's looking to be really annoying to play against for Dyna. Like, what, dealing with that many walls and trips, like I think I'd lose my mind a little.
I hear you. Oh man.
See, but these are the kind of comps that like my teammates in ranked will pull out and we'll still lose. So I don't know.
Hear you. We're about to find out, maybe. Not in this round. Dynamo's back to pistols. One Bucky, though, makes the way into Mo's hands. That's going to lead to a bit of a setup over the top at B, but Rose are predicting some aggression from Dynamo's defense. They won't find it fully yet, but Jinwoo is alerted that as the only one standing over towards A main, they have to make sure.
Actually, while I eat, I'll just sit here and yap to you guys with no cam. You need to get someone to teach Zix how to use OBS so he can make stream overlays and make the mini-map big and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do. I mean, I kind of have like. Hold on, let me show you. I have this thing.
I mean, it's good that
somebody made for me.
They don't really have.
That has all of the like rotatos on it.
Side of Rose to
but I haven't been using it.
Clear out these forward positions.
Because I don't know if I like it or if I want to like change it. Wait, does it look?
Or they
does it look clean or no?
That works too. That works too.
There's actually a viewer that made this for me. His name is Lemonade. He was potentially going to be an editor for me, but I still don't know if I want to do like stream highlights or not. So I kind of like.
Backside of the site. It's going to be desperate though. I'll tell you that much, friends. Especially with Tim earning the resurrection, the second one this half through 5 rounds into round number 6. Slower placed.
Yeah, like the TikTok one doesn't look
Combination
super
with Sherrod
good, but
still is able to find a first blood. Reveal was there as well for the defense, just not able to connect.
maybe I'll start using it though.
So now you're a bit desperate. Yeah, D-Hawk tried to time.
And the food is
the
chicken.
exposure of that dark cover for a pick, not gonna work.
Chicken and asparagus.
And Bob will plant. This round should be pretty comfortable from
Some
here
pita
on
bread
out.
on
Unless
the
Max
side.
does something crazy. No, not gonna happen. And Enzo should be known for playing up top at drop, and that will be a clean round. Sherrod, another 3-piece.
Rotates quite slow is my critique. Yeah, I can actually speed up the
I mean,
rotation,
even
I
though
think.
it is a pretty recent change from Rose, it looks like they've done their homework. They have lineups for every single main that they've gone to so far, and even for sites, it just feels like they're a
W-Wife?
lot more comfortable in
100%.
this comp than their previous one, where it was that Clove Omen, and they weren't finding success on either side. Like, it was, they struggled a lot, but the fact that they're finding
High
this
key,
much success,
it's like on perfect timing
not
too.
really able to adapt by either,
It was
you know,
like
going
just
for
now
these
ready.
refights or re-clears, or maybe going for a heavy flank, or just something different to try and catch Rose off guard and dodge all of that early utility.
Yeah. So far, the
This is
offense
when
is
we get to
having
it, though.
a whale of a time. Full purchase,
Yeah.
though, for Dynamo here, and D-Hawk in particular. Showstopper with the operator, but Sherrod again.
The only thing that surprised me about this Dynamo team is like
You peek with it, you find the headshot, get a quick
these like
shutdown.
young teams
Now the B side is wide open, although the defense is in
are
position,
usually
but it
way more
possesses the ball
aggressive.
longer. Max in the back
There's like a
does
young
cover, has to
team
be
that's
careful.
like
Defense rotating in over towards the A link.
Spike planted.
Largely, at
super
least.
fundamental,
What do
super
they have
system
for a
heavy.
retake? The answer is not much, as Tim finds another shutdown. Zanks is stuck behind this barrier mesh. And it just feels like everyone is completely isolated. You just focus point A to point B, back over to point C. And Dynamo will fall. And it'll be a 6-1 count, save on the way.
Perfect timing and
I mean,
didn't
all
give
this
audio
utility is
either. That's a good
forcing
call.
Dyna to not be on the same page. You saw them rush that retake just based off of the.
I wonder if
Omen
this is
line
how like the
through
Dynamo
being
players
right
play
there,
in
but
ranked.
they
Like
didn't
they're
break
like
the wall ceiling. They didn't break the wall heaven.
pretty
So none of the team-
fundamental
the whole
across
team
the
could actually
board.
participate in it together.
All of them
They were
play
split up,
smart
they were
only.
divided, and it did not work out.
Like
in
I
their favor.
kind of doubt that. Like
We're
usually
ready for
ranked
that
players are
because
like
we knew that their walls
so
were
hyper
could
aggro.
only come from one way.
But this is like maybe old because we haven't seen
And that's just
Zanks
the
play.
power of the double
This is the
side
first
ball
time we've
hitting
seen
the post
Zanks
plant, especially on sites
even
that look like this,
even
where
remotely.
you're blocking off 2 of the 3 choke points. You can just focus your energy on the one that's quote unquote open, and then as soon as you start to see those breaks, you rotate and change your focus back, and it's just, I won't say too simple, but it's very well thought out and well designed.
I'm gonna second monitor the other.
And we're seeing the same
other
thing
game.
every round so far, right? You see
Make sure I don't miss
on
it.
gun rounds, Rose are a little bit more forward. They take that early space.
Oh,
either
it's a
towards
long
C or
break.
towards A.
Still says 8
That
minutes on the
utility that they
timer
have,
for the
and
other
then
game.
On their ecos, they're just sitting patient, waiting for Dyna to make the first move. That so far it hasn't worked out. for
Old
them,
wife,
but
be smart. You're saying with
it's a little bit of a
like
different
Jack and
look. They're
Vita.
gonna have to use some sort of utility here to clear out this B trap that they have with the Omen blind here.
Well,
holding
aggressive
off.
see.
defensive setup here for Dynamo. There's the blind as you call. Everyone stays alive, though, for Rose. Sakes eventually able to find one, but it comes at the cost of the rest of the hit on the way here for Rose, and that is about as good as it gets. Slower will be a small nuisance, but post-plant setup should be established. And you also still have...
Player
I
standing.
feel like
Yep,
triple
Strahd
senti.
holding D-Hawk away from
Triple
the play.
senti is like a good cheese comp for sure.
Nothing. This has been about as good as it gets. And honestly, this feels more like the Rose that we expected to probably see at the beginning of this stage.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think just based off their performance last stage and
This is
seeing
Dynamo's
what,
map pick, by the
a couple
way.
of these players have done in GC, winning out stage 2, I believe. Stage
Yep.
1, stage 2, something like that. You know, it was very unexpected seeing Rose's run so far in VCL, but I think even with weird comps like this, they're slowly starting to find their
It can only be
identity,
played on
starting to
Lotus.
find their team chemistry
Yeah,
that's kind of
I
been
wouldn't really
lacking
advise
there
playing
for a
this kind of
while, and
comp on
you can really tell that
other
they're
maps.
putting in a lot more work this time around, and it's paying off.
Well, important round here for Dynamo. You just gotta get something going. You've been sitting on this showstopper for a while.
Yeah.
We have talked about this a lot. This triple C
Activity
setup
comes by way of the annihilation
with the
being
one way.
cleared out.
I feel like if you're trying to bait them into a C
Does
fight,
not land, but the space is already gained.
you just have to boss up and
look
do it
how
without
deep
the
this
smoke.
Barrier meshes. Though it is deleted very quickly, so
I think you should use reverse logic pretty much like solely with that one way smoke.
Defense has a chance again.
Like if you're trying to tax util for the C players, you smoke C.
Waiting outside the play is Jinwoo though.
But when you one way like that, like you're always like your fight's gonna be so like the enemy team has to accept the fight if that makes sense.
Max follows, but Rose's setup is just too good. Last
Oh.
one standing is Mo. Jinwoo trying to look for
Oh,
another
nice
final
shot by
elimination,
Jinwoo,
and that's
man.
what, 9 rounds, maybe 5 of those final eliminations have come to Jinwoo.
I mean, even there, Dyna was trying to set up for a little bit of a flank. They're pushing through door to try and take that B main space, but Jinwoo kind of shutting that down immediately. It feels like no matter what Dyna's trying to do here, even though they're adapting quite late into it, Rose are expecting it, predicting it, and are ready for it at any moment. And again, Dyna's on an eco.
Googly, when does
sitting in spawn,
SRG
waiting to
play
see
next?
what
When does
info
like
they
GC
just
start
feed
back up?
us for the side of Rose. A bit more aggressive this time around, though, making a lot of noise, allowing
July?
Rose to kind of
Okay.
speed up towards that A site, but
Yeah. Unsure if they'll hear that the paranoia was committed here for Dynamo, but I mean,
I think that's around the time that EWC starts again.
Mo blocked off through stairs. Spike makes its way on. Zank's red behind this barrier mesh. And that's just too simple.
yeah, the lifeline gets shut down by the Neon dying.
Rose is actually dominating, bro.
Gonna find value off the alt, and now Mo's
Spike planted.
kind of just like in a Hail Mary and
Yeah.
gets shut down instantly. I just
mean-
feel like there's so much utility covering every single base that you can't really sit anywhere on site safely because they still
Correct.
have some utility to throw off of like a fade dog if you're sitting in a off angle or something like that.
I just like, for me, I'm looking at how this stage has unfolded to this point, and I'm sitting here wondering how is Rose only won 37
Oh
rounds,
yeah,
and they haven't won a single.
bro. I forgot that you guys have to run like. You guys are probably running trials for 2 separate roles at this point. I mean, I guess you could
I mean, they were getting
keep Lydia. Lydia is obviously very
Yeah,
good.
they were. But I feel like I do remember, and I think it was like a GC interview where one of the players of
Actually
from
forgot
Rose said
about that,
they
bro.
are putting
That's
a lot more time
yeah, that's a
and
lot of
effort,
work, bro. Good
into
luck.
their VCL run ever since they won Game Changers. So I think that's why I'm saying like I'm really seeing it pay off because you see this comp getting pulled out. I honestly didn't think they would have enough time to prep it from the last time they played Lotus, but they have everything down to a T with it.
Mm-hmm. And like to be fair, like to set up like the caliber of opponent that Roses play, they played M80, YFB, Evil Geniuses. Like
It's a tough run.
3 very tough teams that you just get unfortunate matchups. Like EG at 0-2 is just not something you would have predicted.
Mm-hmm.
So tough schedule, and Rose are taking advantage of what seems to be.
Wait, we're going live with Pistol. Hey, here we go. Chat, we're back. Hey, Man, YouTube. Man, YouTube is so annoying. Like the buffering. Wow.
One enemy remaining. Where are you? Spike planted.
Distant. Taking that back. This fade's giving us nightmares. I've got enough problems. Shall I forget him, O'Connell?
I'll be done eating soon. Ish.
Heading to the above.
I like it. Recoil gave up, he bought his teammate a gun so that he's on light armor and ghost. They basically have 2 players on pistols. Deep Viper fly. Good intention, bro. I like it. One smoke would have helped so much here, by the way. I gotta say.
One enemy remaining.
I don't like that they didn't throw a single smoke. If they threw a smoke and only punished the deep players, just one smoke here. I know that people can kind of live off of the smoke, but it would have done so much for them to be able to actually like cross, hold the smoke deep, or it would even buy time for them to just exit if they wanted to exit. It's not like, I don't know what they use the Astra Start for if not a smoke, but.
Charlie Mike, let's move. Flashbang.
At least they had a good idea. I like the 5-man fight on eco round. Make it hard for them to funnel orbs as well. Something we saw at a G2. It's good tech.
Concealment.
Spike down A.
Oh no. Bro, Salada is so fast. Why would they drop net? I mean,
30 seconds left.
one can only speculate, but
Last player standing.
I don't know. I mean, wow, Salada with an ace. That's insane. That's an insanely high impact ace too, because they were, yeah, 2v3. 2v3 scenario. Yo, like, my quality's on auto or what? Can you cast around? Nah. I'm like also eating too. I'm almost finished with eating though. Yeah, it was 3v5 and then it went to a 2v3. So Salada getting them that round is insane value because I'm not gonna lie. Pearl, it's kind of important you get defense rounds. Oh my god, it's actually full quiet. I like it. Walk around. This is one of my favorite insert spots on the map. We call this corner radio. Right here. We'll talk about that position a little bit. After the round, obviously. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They've been street split, and it worked. 4v2. Flash is there for a tiles or spawn. Oh, I see. To help him exit spawn. I see. Exit out of the spawn angle in case he's being held. I feel like that player should just go to backhaul. Maybe he's worried about tiles holding him too. Probably. Just a little bit of diligence, sure. Why not? Are they going to go for this? Doesn't have a gun anyway. Play for damage. Okay.
Last player standing.
Full audio. That's good. Oh, that's kind of awkward. That pull start was on perfect timing. So I really like this position. You don't often see players here. But what's really nice is if you do this smoke, and EG did a pistol shot like this, 100 Thieves did the same pistol. It's a pistol I came up with in 2023. What's nice about this smoke is that it helps you get to this position, but people don't often clear this side because when you walk, like you don't want to walk up this W key lane. You don't want to rewalk like this ever. It's just how... That's how Valorant works. You don't want to be in W key lanes. So what will often happen is the player that's in con will often like just clear this side and think that everything's clear. And when you're here, if you're getting somebody jiggles from here, once again, you're not actually being spotted. So you can hear these rotates. You can sit on this angle, get a shit ton of info, and then you can eventually turn into a fast B lurk. If you hear like one jump spot, let's say, in street, at the bottom of street, you can just insta-take timing. You hear like so much audio around the map that you can like kind of pivot off of it. Walk around glitch still unpatched? Yeah. Unrelated gripe, I'm annoyed the hat for Masters London is Cheeks. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the hat for Masters London and I said, nah, I'm good on that. You already know I'm a hat kind of guy.
30 seconds left.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
I feel like that's a pretty damn early timing, for sure. We missed the kill on recoil to watch the KO that's holding flank when there's no flanker. Is that good?
One enemy remaining.
Swag.
We already know that chamber dropped on site, front site. Guess he didn't hear it though. Bring you my hat gripe to find a fellow soul. That's good. Fellow hat enjoyer. What up, Tanmay? How's it going? By the way, this is what all of next year will look like observing wise. Yeah, I know. Trust me. We were watching EWC, and every time we're on this B stream, it's not ideal. Yo, chat. Can you guys learn how to observe? Surely there's got to be some like up and coming like observer legends in my chat right now.
One enemy remaining.
There's gonna be a lot of need for observer talent going into next year. Can't lie, when I get to observe Scrimser's main team, I see both POVs. I'm cold with it. That's fire. Good, bro. Where's the cam? Oh, it's because I'm eating right now. I'm almost done. Do observers get paid decent money? I don't know. Don't rush your food though. No, I'm not really rushing. I won't lie.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it might be like a position of like, if you wanted a way into esports, then observing might be your in, you know?
Catch them. I'll find you. Bring them. They're blind with fear.
Okay. 5-man retake for FlyQuest. Fade is going to be a little bit late. A full... Oh, did I just see a sheriff? Guys, we Astra walled and got KO ulted back, and then we didn't do anything. Are we really going for this still? This is on sheriffs, by the way, that we're using our ults. It almost worked somehow, but Jakey was gonna win it on time anyway. Jakey gets a 3K, which is crazy. Is your rigged slash internet decent enough for 2K streaming? What does that mean?
Going Astro, guys.
What is 2K streaming? $1440p? Oh, I don't know. But I'm multi-streaming too. Isn't that like gonna be kind of hard? I mean, I think it should be good enough. I can like fuck around with it and see, like tomorrow. Whoa. Whoa, that's like a dash first, then updraft kind of situation.
Face your fear.
One enemy remaining.
No, I'm not gonna lie. FlyQuest is getting worked.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Okay, I'm putting my plate away. I'll be right back.
That's not ready.
Bring them down.
Flashbang.
Okay, we're good. Okay, is this positioned well, you think, or should that go down a little bit? Boom. Is that good? Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
Honestly, I think the thing above is more... I don't know. don't know. I don't know how to feel. Because I was also thinking, shouldn't I put it on the webcam? Whatever, bro. I don't want to think about it, so I'm going to put it away again. I'll figure out my overlay stuff later. Okay.
Their fears betrayed them.
I can't believe EGA is slamming them this hard on Pearl attack. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Oh shit, we're being held from an off angle. JK actually got spotted. Tonza got a dink through a wall and got a re-swing on him. Well, that's not good. Having to rewalk that line when there's already pressure there, I think is not ideal. Generally speaking, chat, you don't want to rewalk what we call the strong side. So if they showed themselves toward A main and you try to rewalk it solo, unless you have like an audio cue and like clear timing, like generally speaking, it's going to be a pretty bad time.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
JK is so locked, bro. What the fuck? Tonza, unfortunately, with literally 0 kills. Why teams stopped playing Viper here? Viper as an agent, it needs to like play to deny info, but with the recent additions to like Pearl, it becomes a lot harder to play like that 2-lane effect that you see on like Split, Lotus, Haven, a lot of these other like 2-lane creating kind of maps with the Viper wall. On Pearl, it doesn't really do that. It used to be used kind of like this somewhat to deny jump spots, or sometimes even like this. But now like these double stack boxes, everybody can jump on them, so you can kind of see over it for free. Just doesn't create the same kind of pressure as before. You can still use like Viper Orb to like orb the cross, but it's not very good. Oh my god, they're flooding on a site where nobody is. Okay, JK's a little fast there on the approach.
Spike down.
Calma by Leo.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Good double hold, I like it. It's very good. I think, I mean, Leo got 4. I'm not even going to criticize him in the round.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
I was going to say, though, that I think that I think part of Leo's development is going to have to be some version of, like, juggling aggro as, like, an addition to his play. Leo does often get attention and then insta-peek without anybody else taking, like, attention back. Like there, he gets first contact at dugout and insta re-slide peeks it. Wow.
Last player standing.
Leo. And he's out of there. Play high-low? Double hold? I mean, it's a fade. He can't really do anything. See, like, this is de-risking for the sake of de-risking. FlyQuest could have easily played a double hold setup. High-low. It's like somebody told them that they need to play the... Like, play safe, you know? What up, Raccoon? How's it going, bro? FlyQuest can do it, I believe. Maybe.
Switching sides.
Maybe. Congrats, by the way. Congrats on the win, Raccoon. That was a close one, bro. It was very close. Gotta activate the Tanza op spam. T-side op? Yeah. Probably gonna need one of those. I'm gonna be honest though, I think that FlyQuest is pretty cooked. FlyQuest is pretty damn cooked here. They need to win this pistol no matter what. And kind of get the snowball going. But it's definitely not gonna be easy. Slaughter with Frenzy. Are they doing B into B? Like, surely... Slaughter's even jiggling this angle because he has literally a Frenzy. It's not comfortable, like, taking a duel. Honestly, not even a bad approach by B-Dog. Slaughter made audio too, and then he just held. What a shot by moves. 3 through street?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I think FlyQuest does that a little too much, man. Just like walking around, like searching for more duels. Kind of happened the same way on Split as well. Good noise to set up the flash. Man, I think that Lev is probably the best team at doing that. Also, I wasn't live. Lev is one of the best teams at doing that. Where it's like somebody's running into an angle. The way they usually do it is with Neon. Neon sprinting into the angle while the Phoenix throws the flash. So like you're forced to look at the Neon because they're giving you full audio running at you. And then when you look to try to fight the Neon, the flash comes and just owns you. It's been happening so much for Lev. It's kind of the same idea here. Running into the angle next to the wall. Person is shooting at the wall literally. So you're baited on attention-wise to look at the flash. The flash just comes in and owns. What up, Beeb?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, not gonna lie, there's super defense on this map. Might be over there. Yeah. Pretty hard losing your IGL right before the match.
Bring them down.
Really? It was right before the match that this happened? Like they weren't already like practicing like this.
Still waiting.
Whoa.
I'm up.
They're cooked. Didn't really find a way to team fight here. It's kind of fucked up.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh my god. B-Dog actually got off.
Hey people, come on now. I'm anticipating my congratulations.
They had less than a week? I see. Comms were so loud and the last thing I heard was don't ult. Oh no, Beeb, no, bro. Phoenix alive in the round? Phoenix wall lasts 8 seconds, bro. You gotta ult that. Nah, but getting mind controlled by your teammates is actually a real thing. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh shit. we taking dugout or are we taking art? Are we taking neither? Really? Surely we go fight something here. Surely. Art. Oh. Freebie. This feels like I'm watching a ranked game. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it does kind of feel that way. Won't lie. Just things could be more coordinated for sure. I think EG's been playing pretty well though. Obviously they did get second rounded, but Slot has ult. Outlaw in the hands of Tanza, but only one player on 125 HP. Good spams. Man, that really sucks ass. If you have Phoenix holding around, I feel like you should use your wall for the top B. You have more of a timing to cross than just a pull star. I actually really like the wall on top B. Help you separate the angle, prevent yourself from getting spammed on that one timing where you do a pull star and cross. And then that way you can just ult, like Phoenix ult out B. You don't really need the wall. EG is playing so well, bro. They just hard re-cleared Tanza. Okay. Probably the best thing you can do against a Phoenix is quite literally peek on timing. Oh. Wow. Duck was like slowly angling him out, so he does have angle advantage on that position, but
10 seconds left.
usually during a fast exec, that spot is going to get pretty good value. That's a really rough round to lose, man. They had Phoenix ult, got spammed early.
Let's go.
And it's not at 12 yet though, so it still feels winnable. 5-11. First timing art split. They have no A main control, so what now? There's 4 A main. Look at them, they're like ants in there, bro. Whoa. Did they all dodge it? I think the chamber didn't dodge it, I think. So they think it's just a lurk through art?
Need that back.
Crunch him in. Oh. This is brutal. Man, they got so owned. 3 people in main. They're for sure just not expecting 3 people in main that late into the round, but it's like, bro, like moves could have just had the B line the entire round, like the deep B line. So they could have easily just been in a 4A stack regardless. There's a trip on street. No noise ever happened towards street. It was just a full art split from second 1 in the round. Moves to be farming.
10 seconds left.
Planted. Well divided.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need a stop.
Ay. Sad for FlyQuest, bro. Both of these teams being at 1-2 already was kind of like a shocker.
Match point.
Now that one of them, more than likely FlyQuest, is going to be at 1-3. Thoughts on the curved versus flat brim cap war? Bro, if it's not a baseball, or if it's not, what is it called? A dad hat. These are called dad hats. The ones that look like this one. If it's not a dad hat, then it's an L hat. Four L's is L, yeah. Timeout when enemy reached 12 is stupid. IMO thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement for sure. I think that there must have been a better time to time out if you're adjusting your game plan and adapting to what the enemy team is doing at 12 rounds on the enemy side. Would you get a Yankee with no brim? What? Thoughts on the Yankee with no brim meme? What? Huh? There's a meme about hats? And I don't know about it. Huh? Bro, that's a meme from 3 cycles ago. Bro, I'm actually just way too old, bro. I didn't keep up with every single meme.
Find you.
Okay. Oh my god. We're doing a multi-phase round. A main space. Insert chamber. Now what? We hear the trip. Now what? Do we break the trip or do we wall the trip? Oh my god, we contacted with a stinger. So what happens if the Opera was here? We just die? Whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there, recoil! Oh my god, it's FlyQuest's best round yet. Everybody get fucking excited. Flash peek is good details from EGA. Oh my god. Well, EGA is still looking pretty powerful, I won't lie. Oh!
My ult is ready. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Moves.
Last player standing.
Don't do it to him, moves. He has a family. Whew. Whew. 512 gulp? Wait, actually true. Nobody comes back from 512 though. It's actually literally never happened before. Literally ever. 12-5? Moves really almost made that doable. That is pretty fucked up. Yankee with no brim above? Okay, let me see here. Is this actually like a funny meme or is it like a shit meme?
You want to play? Let's play.
What? What? Wait, FlyQuest. Can they do it?
Player standing.
If they just build up also, it'll be fine. Yeah, classic. It is a classic scenario there. What is the best Doritos flavor? I don't really be eating Doritos like that. But if I had to pick one from like my my youth, it would just be the standard Doritos. Is that an L take? I like the standard ones. But I haven't had Doritos, I think, in like more than 10 years.
Teleport's ready. Gun here. Gun here.
Let's get Unk back on. Nah, it's like... These days I'm like mostly a healthy eats only kind of guy. You get old, your body starts actually reacting to the type of food that you put inside of it. Pick one from my youth as a crazy comm. Is it that crazy of a comm? I hate how I can relate to that. Yeah. I swear it's around the age of 25. Like, When you hit 25, your body starts reacting to food. You can't just constantly eat shit food anymore. Unless you have like an iron gut. I'll tell you, mine is not made of iron. What other triangle foods do you eat? Need for a balanced diet. The balanced diet is based on the shape. Let me think. What do I eat that's triangle, bro? I would say pizza, but that's not very balanced, is it? I guess shape-wise, it's pretty balanced. I think the only shit food that I eat is probably like pizza. Pizza's goated, man. I haven't had pizza in a while. But pizza is so goated. You know, now that I see Foreign do that top sight play where he jumps into his smoke, I just want to see other players do that play. It's actually such a sick idea. Silent jump to top sight, play inside your smoke. I've only seen Foreign do it, but I've seen Foreign do it like multiple times, and it always gets value.
Spike planted.
Alright, retake scenario with a flank. Problem is, there is a trippy. And we can't really smoke this trip. Oh my god, that stun on default actually fucks Sorex up. That's crazy. This is such a weird angle from Sorex as well. 3v3. Shots. They have to swing past the angle, by the way. They even could have played that for a double hold, but Recoil gets it done alone.
Defenders win.
Wow. Daddy Coil smile. Come on now. Wait, moves. You're actually looking nice, bro. You're looking nice. Bro, wasn't this supposed to be like... Man. I guess split was kind of close. Kinda. I love how like everybody in the lobby is in chat right now. Well, we've got one more to go. No, I don't want it to be... No, I don't want Dynamo to be out, bro. I don't want Dynamo to be out. Congrats, by the way, guys. Congrats. Big congrats to EGA. You guys are looking pretty clean. Good interactions across the board. Good flash peaks. Just in general, good play. FlyQuest in a rough spot, bro. They're 1-3. 1-3, all 0-2s. They already made changes too. So I guess the upside is they might improve with a new coach, but they don't have much time to do it. They definitely don't have much time to do it.
Make them rethink where they want to go to.
Good luck to them, man. Good luck to them.
That was the combat stim tossed right there too,
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're right. They're looking
Dynamo
for
sus. They went all fun hours, but they look so bad online. I think you mean
Yeah, and they're just doing a
yeah, I
full
know what you mean.
pivot.
You're just saying like in tier 2.
Or is this
They haven't looked
A-site?
at it.
I mean, they still have good ulti for that.
I don't know, the
set,
thing that's
but-
still like kind of, I don't want to say off-putting, but surprising to me about Dyna
tons of damage, able to shut down.
is they feel so fundamental.
Other defender on the side is able to do too much, but Tim, what a recovery! Looked like he was gonna be late to the party, but was able to at least tally a couple, giving Bob a chance. But on the opposite side of the map, Zank's not gonna be fully aware of that, but Mo should be able to jump in and get the neural theft just to confirm the round here if you're Dynamo.
I know exactly.
Spike planted.
Interesting all coming out. All they really have to do here is play the
Okay, yes, one
crossfire.
flash, one molly.
The only thing they need to be
For
worried
Bob?
about is this flash that Bob has in the kit, but otherwise, should just be easy trades here.
Oh,
They're
clean.
That's too
taking
free.
2-1s.
Fragment into the corner, not intended to where Zanks is fully playing on this post plant.
It's just a little bit of an awkward setup, no?
Flash the drone, doesn't fully get around the corner, but Zanks is able to stay safe.
50-50.
Now it's just down to timing. Zanks is playing for the clock. Bob taking away the space, trying to guess. It's a rock, paper, scissors, and Bob wins the
Bob
1v2,
is-
an unexcusable round
Bob
loss there
is
for Dynamo.
insanely
Able to
composed
neural
there.
theft 2v1, and Rose are up 5-3.
I mean,
Maybe it's like a-
Dyna's way. They got the traits that they
Maybe it's like a thing of
going
nerves.
through the door there.
Dynamo.
That door sound, they started to kind of like hesitate and hold two separate
Their
angles.
setup is definitely not
I feel like the way you play that
great.
is
And if the
have
door
Phoenix kinda
opens, you
reposition
do have
towards where
time to
bomb is planted
reposition.
so that you're still kind of holding a similar angle and can fight off each other, but that's kind of very in the moment.
Dynamo need to lock in?
Repositioning.
Yeah, no shit.
It's
They're about to get
such a
0
punish.
forward, bro.
Yeah.
In a map that had started to feel like it was coming back into the grips of Dynamo, how they were
They got
executing, how they were getting
5-13
the
on their
numbers,
map
situations
pick.
built,
Against double Senti.
and now all of a sudden it's 5-3 and you're fighting not backs against the wall here. You've got plenty of cash. Nightfall as well, kind of in the bank. But it's just one of those rounds that you just need to see hit the back of the
They
net.
play the same level of comp in
no matter
Miss Run Ever,
where
plus they had 2
Dyna's
subs for the
going
first
here,
3 games.
able to get the bomb down
When does
on Pete. They're
EVC
gonna
start?
have
I think in
such a
like
killer combo
2.5 weeks.
With that Brim Maul and the Breach Stun coming in. But it just
But-
barely misses.
Yeah. Really not even much damage tallied on top of that.
Bob is so
Looks like it's gonna
composed.
play with some forward
Man, I love
aggression.
seeing teams that walk
Early
around in the
pick
chaos,
Dynamo
dude. It's actually
plus
so
the
sick.
survival techniques. So now you can set
One
up
of the
your
most
flash, try
OP
to
things
play
you
it
can
off.
really
Once
do
again,
for your,
gives you the opener. A second.
yourself to find a
Our
good
timings
fight.
on these peaks are just not right for Dynamo. It feels a little bit too.
Just
3v1.
walk repositioning is
Where
already
are you
just
guys?
so
Why is no one
insane.
behind me? Max now, 1v2
Exactly.
situation. Enzo giving them a chance. Spike in hand. But the smoke will fade. No shoulders seen there on Tim. It looks like Rose will just wait. And oh man, this read could be everything if Tim is able to pull the trigger first. Max.
Beautiful.
The connects.
Well, he's not worried
On
about
the
Jen, bro.
corner,
It's got to be
deleted.
Jen.
24 seconds on the clock. Max has the option to run A.
This is terrifying.
But
This
instead, he's
decision
gonna
is
play this
terrifying.
Close
Does he just
to
run
1v1
back when he
at
sees him?
B-Link. Now over to
Really?
Jens. The reposition out of Retro is perfect.
Thought he would just run back,
Should see the
like
cross.
toward A,
Shot
once he like
comes
cleared
through,
that
Retro's
angle.
Pulling utility out. Fault line is there, and that's the easy
That's
finish.
rough.
Retro clutches up the round.
I mean, the way that they play.
I mean, I understand why you wouldn't want to go A. Maybe he's worried about time too. It's just like 18, 20 seconds left. You're just worried about getting timing peaked while you're like S-king, but
capacity, and you make the right call, take the 1v1.
once you clear Jen, you're like pretty damn safe. They're
But
not going to peak on
unfortunately,
timing.
the breach is just too strong, and this is why everyone should run breach on fracture. This is why.
Tell him, Em. Tell him.
No,
man.
but Retro played that perfectly towards the end there. I mean, even if they didn't get that kill off right away, time was running low and there's a lot of pressure. Still had a flash in the inventory to use to try
Nicole will
and
save them?
bait Max to get off bomb. It was played perfect.
How long has Miko been working with
And
them?
even the way that they played the crossfire
Also, it's like-
on site, the Phoenix
They were
Flash-
playing with
I
subs,
mean,
so it's like it is
Dyna
chill
waited
vibes.
out
Like
that entire
they should
KO.
scale, but the problem is they don't have time to
set
scale
up
for
in
stage
these
3.
crossfires towards that front site there and
You
towards
know what I mean?
Jen.
Like they're already down.
And no matter what, they
already
always
down
have someone
0-3.
playing anti to kind of try and punish all the Phoenix flashes coming out of the smoke.
It would be like a
was so-
monumental fucking
Yeah.
comeback if it starts
And it's
here.
just everything is combining right, and I hate to keep going back to the same point.
Since they promoted to
Don't
tier
sound
2,
like a
I
broken
see.
record, but
Have you ever baked
everyone
before?
is
No, but
helping
my wife
everyone.
has.
There are no more solo missions, except for Sherrod, who's getting away with it. Everyone is in a position to follow up.
My wife
and
does bake every now and again.
essentially quarterback these plays that we're
Goated.
seeing. Even in the face of low number situations, Rose are putting themselves in positions to win back rounds that they have no business winning. Some of it is
Yeah.
individual skill, don't get me wrong, but I mean, the combination of utility has been fantastic through these two maps.
Okay.
And Dyna has done a lot of.
So we have
stuff
KO with
and
Chamber.
build it, but
Usually
we
you
haven't
see
seen a lot of
Chamber
push
plus
pull,
Brimstone just
and they
because
have the fake utility to
Canteen
kind
is
of
kind of like
get
the
some
heat
info
map
and
spot for every
leave
Brim
your
to play.
balance where
Because you can
they
easy
control
react
more
smoke
space
either
before
side.
ending and
When you
leave
commit
those
this
ammo
side,
a
you
little
can't
more.
really like land some of these longer range smokes.
They seem to
Brim is
really
so
like
limited in
pushing
his
and going towards
position.
XX and trying to
If you're actually playing this angle, I'm pretty sure you quite literally
that's
can't
fair
smoke
is
either one of these for your team.
With, lesser experience.
It's gonna have to go literally up the rope to be able to smoke for his chamber.
Names on paper are, again, a bit of a mismatch. I hate to sound rude about it, but like we know.
When you hear a heavy
entire
arcade
story
noise, I feel like
Rose
this is
has
around the
put
time that you would
together
typically
career
start
wise.
looking to push out A
Still learning
main.
about this Dynamo squad.
It's a pretty late reaction on the
Tag, but not the
A
kill.
push.
So first pistol shot comes through.
Oh no, they're
That
going
will
all
leave
spawn.
Dynamo a free site.
And again, for Dyna, you're
If you wanted to lose this round, this is probably how you would approach it. They do have breach ult to try to help deal with it, but realistically, the breach ult's only going to hit Phoenix.
Looks like they're choosing to try and play into crossfires here.
It's Miss Phoenix.
Thunder is out for the defense. Jinwoo shut down. Nice shot from Zanks. The reveal is starting to help out just a touch, but now Dynamo are starting to be pressured. All these choke points are starting to come through, and Zanks can only do so much damage. Now it's
They've
just
made
down
it
to
somewhat
what Max
doable,
and Enzo
but
can do
it's
from
still
tower.
pretty fucking
Smoke
hard.
gonna fade here in a moment. Bob gonna put some pressure on towards the spike. Commit forward, but does get tagged by the tendrils. Damage out. Shots are perfect. Retro.
That is hard as
Together a
shit.
Masterclass.
That is hard
In
as
the
fuck, by the way, that round.
Rose up 7-3
And the
late.
problem with Breach and why you wouldn't want to go like heavy through spawn is that this Breach ult, it hits like 0 positions you actually care about.
Like, it
So
feels
easy to
like a lose-lose
dodge.
situation. You try and hold that crossfire as they have utility.
Because people aren't going to be in this open space. While it seems like it would hit all of sight, it doesn't really hit shit. You hit a guy that like can easily be stalled for, maybe. Jen is the only position you're really killing with the Breach ult. Everybody else is like usually holding you from like outside of the Breach ult.
I think that's a really good call.
So
And it's
instead,
just
let's
another
say that
one
you
of those things
did,
again,
you know,
get a
push
couple
through
of
A
extra
and
things.
you ult like this,
You're
then
on
like
more
you
weaponry,
are
but it's just
forcing this
utility
player out of the
play and how, like,
corner,
coordination
hard
is for Rose is
scaling.
just so
It hits part of
away.
tower, so those
So
players
good.
can't support the site player. Like those kinds of details matter a bit more.
Run it back out for Zinx, trying to create some solo space towards B. Hit is not here though.
So it's
And
all
Rose are
fake?
gonna realize that.
Bro, I feel like pros are
You only see the Phoenix. You don't see any other
good enough to not
utility, and
usually be
Jinwoo still
fished by
finds
this,
the
but
Zinx
they were
and
already
finds
in
the
like a
Zinx,
bit of a
now you got
retake A
5v4
setup.
Post-plant retake likely to come through.
And because it was just that
I
range
hate
utility,
fake
we
so.
still have so much util in the pocket.
Lost our Phoenix, and the value was him just like us just praying that our Phoenix basically kills somebody.
More than they already did. So going to this, it's going to be really hard. And they're all playing so split. You have a little bit of a crossfire here for tower, but will it be
Well,
enough?
trade out. Sherrod.
Sherrod winning that duel is
Come on.
fucked.
It just
Sherrod has
looks
no
like Dynamo's
business
about
winning
to
that
hold this
duel.
post plan, and then all of a sudden a second elimination comes through. Oh, nice though from Max. Slips out from the
Late swing
aftershock.
from Max
Bob now left the 1v2
on a
the first
double
lane.
hold, and he
Clear pressure
wins.
on
What?
Towards the spike. Mo not going to peek initially. Spy King will do it for him, and that will be enough to get a 4th round for Dynamo.
Okay, that's actually annoying, bro. You see the camera? It's just staring at you.
Bad cam going into that.
It's actually a caught moment.
Well, a little bit of hope here.
You got me, bro. I'm not on it. You got me.
Not bad at all, actually. But I think the thing that I'm looking forward to is seeing if Dyna will be able to kind of carry over on that second half and make adaptations a lot earlier than what they've done here on attack so far.
If you get the Cypher tag on somebody in a clutch, that shit is like actually unlosable.
Exactly, yeah.
Topside
Overdrive out
crunch.
for Jinwoo, clearing space at arcade. Defense
You see
is
nothing.
going to rely on
Chamber goes to pick it
Trademark
up.
and Sherrod, which
The
has been
TP is multi-use like that.
nearly a guarantee. You'll like the way you feel.
Okay, Sherrod holding. Good angle. Boom.
Oh my gosh, I'm telling you.
Oh.
I mean, it's just automatic.
Low-key could have kept greeting there, I'm not gonna lie, but I
As soon as
respect
that bomb gets
just
popped, you know there's gonna be a lot of
TPing
people
out and
following
playing
that.
the retake. 5v3. Dish is not a very fun angle to retake from, but 5v3, like,
Not
everything
get
becomes a
your
little
feet
bit more
underneath you if you're
doable.
Dynamo right now. Enzo,
Good
okay,
start.
two,
Great
traded.
start.
Null Commando keeps Diok a little bit isolated, but has a chance to plant, maybe give themselves a window for a 1v3. But Rose were not born yesterday. Shoulders trying to find a sort of peak. Nice stun.
Oh, I actually like that by D-Hawk.
Knife comes
Idea
through.
trying to bait it.
Now we just double peek. Should be easy.
Wait, D-Hawk is
But no way.
nice.
Retro, another one. You've got the ult ready if you're Diok with the plant also played. Retro. Affected. Stays his ground. Hits
Nice
the
shot.
shot. And it's a 7-4. Make it 8-4 half for Rose as Retro appreciates his work.
Oh, no.
I mean, that was a really nice shot. You saw
That's a nice
the
shot.
thought process going to Retro. It's like, I'm going to get hit by this anyways. I just need to.
Okay, if we're being really, really, really critical. If we're being really critical. Because we've seen this tech before from some Waylay people. You use that Waylay ult. He definitely should have gone right, by the way. He went like, from his POV, he went left. But if he goes right and he jumps past the angle to try to bait the first shot, then it's like a little better.
It's just been so clean. It really has.
But it's like also, you don't really know if the player got hit by the ult. So I think that's why he goes on the other side
That's a great question.
and then angles it out from the reverse.
Now I'm
Because,
looking at
like,
this attack.
committing
They
to
have
a
so
jump
much
peak when you don't know if you
utility
hit
to do a lot
the
of push, what I
ult
was talking about,
is
but
also kind of
I
whack.
don't even know if they'll need
So
it
can
if
you
that
really
line
even
is
blame him that
running out
much? Not
these
really.
4-1s. It's not like they don't really have any like heavy.
I mean, it's a nice
utility
shot,
to put a
is what it
damper in
is.
Rose's
The only
plan.
other
They
thing
do
that
have
sucks
a
too
lot of
is
close-up utility, but
he's going full audio into
really
the
gonna be
peak, so
hard
it's like
to
retro is kind of like
get a
keyed
whole
into
lot
the
of value
timing.
out of it in my eyes.
I'm out of here.
Though
Now
the way
the
that
problem
they're
is
working
Rose
right now,
swaps to attack, so
is so far away from the pack that there could be timing
like
here.
the hard side is already over with, and they got 8 rounds. So
All right, well, quick hit for Rose. The only thing about this,
I think if
Dynamo
EXP mode pre-pinged that angle would be pretty pretty fucking heads up, pretty goated.
and for Sherrod, that's
But I don't
the
blame
only
him for not
thing
doing
goes
that.
good. You recollect your teleport. Now you're trying to feel something.
That
else
is like a
out.
very good spam line.
Shot lands, but not for the kill. Now here comes the crash. Dynamo's on their way in. Bob trying to flash to stop this, but it's Jinwoo up top who goes unnoticed. Able to stay 2 before falling.
It's planted for them.
I mean, this post plan is really unbeatable, right? You have the Brimstone Molly buying you time.
Have a
You're gonna
flash
have
for the
stun
triple
and
peak as
aftershock
well.
coming in, and then you have flashes from Bob to fight with.
They have to go wide to get the
I feel like this
aftershock
should be
though.
around. Close out to Rose if they don't
Oh
whiff
man,
or
the fragment.
anything like that.
I mean, there's
And
no
there's still
time.
the aftershock. No.
Flash. No time. I mean, ugh.
GG.
One enemy remaining.
It's pretty
I don't
cooked.
know. It just
Wow.
retro just posturing.
Yeah.
Couldn't he just use it as a chance to reposition? Yeah, but
Now the pressure's a little bit more.
I mean,
off,
if you're
and I
using
don't
your
know.
Waylay ult to reposition
gonna-
only, it's not like super ideal.
don't
Like he
know.
could
As
peek on the
soon as
left
you
and
hit
see
that
if he
gun
gets a
round, you're gonna
punish,
need
and
to
if
have
not, he
answers
just
quick. You're
repositions.
gonna
But
need to.
I mean, at the end of the day, you
not
got
be
one
getting caught
tapped.
off guard. Have a good read on what Rose's ideas are going into it.
I'm out of here.
But this was such a good setup. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it's good post. They played well.
having Neon play.
They played
on
well
site,
to their win
solo
condition,
fighting and
Rose.
trying to just buy time or get any picks, and 3 going back in main early.
They've probably won so many rounds like that in
A little bit
scrims.
scary though.
For them to be a team that picks Fracture, I feel like you have to be good at post plan when you're playing this kind of comp.
Well, back and forth we go. Jinwoo turns the tides. And
now they're gonna have to do a bit of a 10-4 like comeback.
Trying to play for some aggression, catch someone off guard, pick up a weapon.
If
But
we're able to
doesn't
get that
work.
gun,
Yep.
it could change things.
Waylay ult is almost as useful as Mix ult? Nah. Waylay ult's way more OP than Mix ult. Way,
And
way,
even
way
now,
more
going
OP
into
than
this
Mix
stun
ult.
round, Rose still have such a good buy. They have full KO kit. They have full breach kit and 3
The
rifles.
Waylay ult
going into
movement
it, especially on
nerf
Jinwoo.
keeping
like,
you
it's-
floating is mad OP.
It's gonna be a hard.
I'm surprised
one. It
they didn't
doesn't
do that
really
with
feel like
Mix.
A bonus for them.
That's
just
one of my
with how
first
much
feedback
utility they
points about
have to
Mix.
set up their weapon.
Why doesn't the
Yeah.
Mix one also make you
That's another
float
point, kind of in the fiscal
like every other
category.
ult that's like that?
Going into
Instead,
round
they made it
3,
so
but
like you get
it's just-
slammed to the ground.
I don't know. It's just the problems become multifaceted so
Yeah.
quickly when you're down this tally on the scoreboard and you drop the pistol and you're trying to force a little bit into an anti-eco. I mean, it's just, at least by strategy, I should say, not necessarily by weapon. It's just
B
it's
split.
so tough to think that you have a chance to pull back 10
Oh,
rounds,
this
or not 10
cage.
rounds, 8
It
rounds
got
in a row.
spammed. No, EXP
Yeah,
mode
no,
got spammed through the
exactly.
cage. Cage had a little
And
gap
again,
on it,
just
so he
the
could
fact that
hide
they're
in the
able to get
back.
those first kills a lot of the time and get accidents.
But it's just
If
full
I was
red.
Ziggs, I'd be mad.
Oh my gosh. Now Jinwoo's got the space. Oh my gosh.
Bonus round 2, like
Where was this Rose in the first 3 weeks? I mean, Bob looks like, I mean, a 10, 10, and 10? Is that like the equivalent of a Valorant hat trick? Because what are we talking about? A 10, 11, and 18 for Tim? I mean, the assists are out of this world for Rose.
I'm down after Dino.
Yeah, and I think that also just shows like how much more they're playing together. It's not even just the utility, it's the fact that they're gaining so much value off of it every single time. It feels like no util is being wasted. It all has a purpose, and a lot of times you will see like in
Peace out, Deluxe.
challengers at least. I
Have a
feel
good one,
like
bro.
when you run heavy util comps, there's not always a purpose with every piece of utility, but here you can tell that they're really trying to do whatever they can with what they have.
Man, 11-4, round 16. Weapons are in force by territory, it feels like, from here on out if you're Dynamo.
Hmm.
And Bob could do Bob things with this Outlaw.
Oh, for sure. Weird. They also don't really have space. They're kind of just gambling.
Ooh.
But
W
it
max.
works out.
Okay, Max.
They're putting this
See.
weird half buy forced
C's still at the
forced
ready.
buy
Back
situation.
up into tower. You create some
Infinite
space.
money on the side of Rose. They're playing on the
David
weaker side of the
Rose
map as
not
well.
done with this
Triple
round yet.
smokes are
Smokes to
not very
queue
good, if
up,
I'm being completely
potentially
honest.
block
But
Canteen and main.
this
All
gives so
fall.
much space to defenders.
And now it's down to isolating onto Max, who gets 3. What a hold. What a stand for Max. Follow-up not to fully be there.
No
Response from
way.
team is perfect. They know that Enzo's playing up top of the tower, and they may know that they are by themselves.
No, there's
But
no
you have to
way.
be cautious. You don't know what weapon that Enzo has, and as you run this corner,
No
you run the risk of running
way.
into the shotgun, but Tim finds a 3rd. There's no way they pull this back. And Mo may have given them the chance, but now it's down to Retro again. 1v1, but does not tally where Diago
Oh
was.
my
Dynamo
God.
Get a 5th.
I mean, the fact that it
How many
got
wins
that
do these
close
teams
after
need to get
Max
through
getting,
Swiss?
what,
It's 4.
3
4 wins or
kills
4
there
losses.
is insane, but Max really stepped it up there, kind of keeping them alive, just peaking on a time.
It's not 4 in a row, but it's 4.
Like, this was huge. Huge. And they need to find a way to ride on
Oh,
this
unless-
momentum,
wait.
even though it got as close as it did.
4 in a row for these
going
teams,
from
yeah.
a 5v3 to a 1v1. They
These
gotta
teams
find
are
some
in
sort of
win out
positive in it.
territory, or you are
I
eliminated.
agree.
Because they're 0-3.
Is there enough of a spark there? Because it's essentially just a solo player finding 3 eliminations that give you the round, because otherwise, Rose fight that back perfectly.
Yeah, they have to use it as a little bit of a wake-up
Whoa.
call to show that like they need to start.
It took so long for the door to break that they actually got baited into doing a door trap.
This A main hold.
Yo!
A main was not anticipated by Rose.
Did you guys see that? They were doing a stun ult play, which is beautiful by Rose, I won't lie.
Although, no way. M, what are we
They
talking about? I was
overstayed
gonna
their
say,
welcome.
no chance. We're
Okay,
in
Sherrod a little-
2v5 and we get to a
Yeah,
2v2.
scaling
It just
backwards,
cannot
expecting the
happen.
player through door.
And luckily, Max is
All
able to
good,
get the
all
line
good,
up
all
to
good.
put the round back into the bag
I
of
mean,
Dynamo.
How does the
Even
champs
there, they
qualification
got
thing
the
work?
land advantage, and they saw
It's
that Rose was using a lot
TLDR.
of utility to get back in. They
TLDR top 1 from NA, Brazil, and LATAM auto qualify into the bottom 8 of the VCT Tier 1 playoffs. And then there's one more slot that's reserved for whoever wins a tournament called LCQ, where all of the teams that did well throughout the year in Tier 2 battle it out per region of, like, per franchise region. So, like, basically, there will be one more NA, Brazil, or LATAM team to help, like, represent inside of those play-ins.
They do have tour de force and the overdrive out.
And then you have to get
behind
top
these
2 as a
rifles.
Tier 2 team to be able to
Points is
make
on
it a
the way.
champs.
Run it back and be called. D-Hawk
So it's
keeps
very
trying to
hard.
get set up here
It's
as
a
the tension
very,
gets pulled.
very...
But Zanx honestly doesn't really see much.
hard
That's
mountain
good
to climb.
information. I mean, seeing nothing is also seeing something, but problem is tour de force in this position is so hard to swing
Nah.
off, and Sherrod is not missing. Now over to D-Hawk, able to get a couple of toe tags in. Try to use that headhunter to put the round to rest, but Bob will finish things off, and it's match point for Rose.
I mean, that
Am I
KO
underestimating
all coming
Tier
in from
2
top.
when
Yes,
I
the
think
late 11
maximum one team
retake
globally
is
makes
telling
champs?
us The Phoenix all pathing, seeing nothing
No,
towards
I don't think
Sand
so.
and Kind of giving their team
I'd be surprised if a team makes
reassurance
champs.
that, hey, it's okay. We can kind of take this space towards Sand
From Tier
just to run
2.
into an op. And I think it's very unfortunate there.
I don't know how all the other regions are, but
follow-up or any flood
Americas,
coming
I'll
in,
speak to
trying overwhelm that.
Americas. Like, I
don't know
don't
why
think
they
any
decided to, just because
Tier 2
Sand
team
was
is
clear, all go
making
towards that
champs
side.
in Americas.
I feel like, again, we got a little
M80
bit
could,
tunnel
SRB
vision
could, maybe.
on the objective there.
Yeah, I agree. And it's, again, it's part of the way through, but what we often see in terms of struggle on teams at this level is getting the second, the third, the fourth layer.
I'm excited to see ADG play.
Waylay all spent. Sherrod able to
Wow.
find 3 again. How
Yeah, I mean, 3v2.
absolutely incredible has Sherrod been in this series? Oh,
Insane. Absolutely
Probably
insane.
Raps.
And it looked a little doomed there once that Waylay all hit as many as it
Jover,
did.
yeah.
And now we're in a 3v2 for Dyna.
I'm
and
Forge, bro.
They just have so much utility again on the side of Rose. They have that breach ult. They have the full KO kit to kind of work with to buy info, but they're not even going to need it here.
nope. I mean, you still can use it because why not? Rolling Thunder
Yeah.
called out.
One enemy remaining.
No problem. Max, do or literally die. Not gonna happen. And Retro says, hey, Roy, you remember me? I played pretty solid breach.
Do you think
Stop
EDG
banging
wins
some
against
Slayer.
PRX? No. No, I don't. To be honest, I don't. calm. Suggested collabs, it says. It's calm. Love that guy. He's playing Clove.
No. One tap. That was a one tap, right? Okay, I'm gonna do a weird ass smoke for you, okay?
Okay. We're actually logging into this game. Crazy.
To get to where they are today.
Roy's salty.
See?
Corbin
I can
like
see him
Shroud
being
Lee.
salty.
Yo, my Valorant just opened.
Don't forget about it.
Why is your Valorant opening? What? Min-Max hearing is calm.
Nice shot, my dear. It's okay, it's okay. Into.
Did he respond to me?
Nice shot. Thank you so much, Tony. Tony, oh my god, someone link the clip to Tony.
No skill.
Somebody link it.
That jet, bro. Oh,
That was a nice shot by me, no? In that round?
I mean, you're him, bro. You're him.
Wait, no, Tony, you need to watch the clip.
All right, let's watch the clip.
What happened?
Ooh, a little turtle smoke to fake pressure. Oh, we are fast.
Trail.
I like the movement here. 3 bullets left. Gold.
Run, bitch!
Last player standing.
It was so bad.
Good movement.
L? Unknown.
One enemy remaining.
4 in the dark.
Never mind.
Oh. Wait. Wait, he had good movement there.
God, I'm not logged in.
Good. Because sometimes I don't know either. Okay.
Nice movement.
Actually, I'm giving you a side smoke. You win this.
This guy plays with delay, I think. So I think that guy actually hates me. Scrimbucks. Oh my god, 15-6 against SRB. They're mid scrims and I'm just y'all, I'm drinking so much wine. That's good. All right, Dino. All right, Dino. All right, everybody that's here for tier 2. Let me just let me close out this segment by saying I might play ranked, we'll see. But tomorrow, big movie day. Movie, cinema, SRB, ADG. Movie matchup. And then M80 SAD to decide who gets the first seed going into playoffs. Pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. These will be great fucking matches tomorrow. Is Ziggs red rank or is my vision tweaking? Oh, your vision is for sure tweaking. I am definitely not red rank. Dino, I don't think I have you added, Dino. Dino, I don't have you added. What was your thing again? Dino here? You got me added. True, Jerry B. Donut. Is there like a coach stack going on today? I saw Josh was playing earlier. Yo, Josh fell to fucking... Wait, what? When I hovered, it said Ascendant, but now I see Immortal 1. Who's he playing with? What? He was queuing solo? No way. Wait, no way. I literally saw him playing with a 3 stack. Well, that doesn't make sense. All right, Dino. You're about to get taken out. Skirmish. A, B, C, D, E. C is the best one. Right? You should add me too. All right, the stakes were set by Dino. If I lose, I play a ranked game. If I win, then Dino gifts 10 subs. Wait, is there any setting I need to do? I don't think so. Low-key 1v1 Glizzy Glazer? Wait, why? Does Glizzy Glazer really want to get taken out that bad? How do you think about the EVX game today? That was actually a banger series. The first map, I think was kind of like a shite game, I won't lie. At the very beginning. I don't know, I'd have to rewatch. Some of those rounds were pretty funny today though, I won't lie. Like Raccoon definitely playing with Judge. I think that limits your info on the map so heavy. Fair had a crazy day though, individually. Went 1-6 for pistols? Yeah, I mean, that never helps. Alright, I have to lock in. I've got 10 gifted on the line. My god. I'm actually... I don't remember the map at all. Where the fuck is Dino? Why is Dino so quiet? I don't like this. Chat, I don't fucking like this. I don't like this one bit. Do I think Dino's right next to me? Sit on the one-way angle here. If Dino appears on my left, I'm gonna shit my pants, by the way. Can you guys hold my left? No! Fuck! Dino had an early timing there. I thought that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit's scary. I know. Fuck. Oh my god. I shot early. Why'd I shoot early? I actually had a good adjustment, but I just shot early. I like rage flicked. Okay. I need to focus. Holy fuck. I know why you coaching, Zix. Zolfani, tell me your peak now. I actually thought I killed. Radiant 505? Alright, go ahead, bro. You can flame. You know what? You get the pass. I whiffed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do not hug that box. I made full audio swinging that side. Now I hold this side. Give me that. Give me that. One time. Yup. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Now, skirmish has nothing to do with aim, by the way. In case you guys didn't know. I heard a jump on that side. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually nice. Wait, I'm actually nice. Wait, I'm actually nice. I mean, I'm actually unstoppable today. Okay, there is a slight ping advantage here. But I'm kind of nice right now. Wait, should I just play ranked anyway? Oh my god, I just fell into the angle. I'm actually kind of feeling it right now. What the? Wait, imagine I could do the tech here. Wait. Okay, I couldn't do the tech. I actually missed the jump timing entirely. I started thinking, like, maybe I should try to do the tech because that'll be fun. Oh, no. No. Okay, why did I fuck around? No, why did I fuck around? It's over. It's fucking over for me, bro. It's actually over. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. So fucked. Now I'm W King. Oh my god, it's over. Wait, how did I get here? I'm in their spawn. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Timing, champ. Oh, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Boom. A wakey with the 10 stream streak. Goated. This map sucks. I'm just hiding. Uh-oh. I made audio. It's over. It's over for me. Chad, I fucking whiffed, man. I had good movement too. I got surprised. I sidestepped, and I just whiffed anyway. One tap. GG. I'll Q1 though. I'll be a good sport. I'll Q1. I'll Q1 anyway. I'll Q1 anyway. The movement tech from your short yesterday would be insane on this. A little bit. Is Six the type of goofy goober to forget a cup of coffee on his car and drive away, thus spilling the contents on the ground? So? That map is probably the worst one. GG's though. Next time we do a diff map. I actually like that one though. The fucked up thing is I actually like that one. I'll play a ranked team anyway. Wait, do we have any duos? Wait, how come when I hovered it says Ascendant 3? Dino with the 10 gifted that turns into 12 gifted. Thank you so much, Dino, for the 12 gifted. Thank you, Dino. My goat. Thank you. Thank you, my goat. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Note he hates me. Yeah. He does hate me. W Dino. Thank you so much, Dino. My goat. My goat. I'll play one anyway, Dino. Don't you worry. Where's Josh? Where's Josh? Hold on. Josh RT. Duo Valorant. Smile at Josh RT. Any skirmish tips so Dino can take notes? That's fucked. He already back in America? Yeah, he was playing ranked earlier. Whoa. What is Malin building in this Minecraft server? That shit looks crazy. What? What the? That shit looks fire. Can Malin build Zix? Oh, by the way, what is this thing? 3-0. Is this cool? All right, while we wait, we can maybe do this. So what the fuck is this? Okay, Americas. We're gonna make an Americas team. America's kind of boring, bro. They play double innie. They do. It's honestly a lot of double controller though for Americas currently. A little bit of double duelist. Double duelist is our successful version currently. Ew. 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 It's like, ew. Rolled year form prime. So what do we do? Roll a team, pick a duelist. Oh, it's like this? Furia in 22. Bro. NZR was low-key underrated at this time. Take NZR. Oh, I should have done a reroll for that. Dude, ball knowers know that NZR was actually nice. What does call mean? I mean, 26 EDG? In current form, you'd probably say Smoggy, to be honest. It's kind of hard, like... Are we going to find a better duelist in Kong Kong? Smoggy's also a duelist. So, like... Am I picking Smoggy as my second duelist? Oh, wait, I'm double duelist. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm double duelist. Kong Kong overrated? Wrong. Oh my god, he's back. I mean, I have to do it for the meme, literally. I always pick life. Why is my full team Chinese? NCR is not going to know anything that anyone's saying. Okay, Fengir is actually nice. The problem is, I really have Fengir on my Sentinel role. Is that good? Do I hit a reroll here? I haven't hit a reroll yet. I'm hitting a reroll, bro. I have one reroll only. And now I ended up with Talent. And I mean, Talent has Primi. But I'm all out of duelist slots because I put life. Man, what a fucked up day. What an actually fucked up day. Yeah, I'm putting Primi on Clove, by the way. I have to put Primi on something. Oh yeah, Valen, you're definitely a really good Sage IGL. Roll coaches. Sure, bro. Let's simulate that. We lost to EG and crew? We didn't qualify? Whoa! We won a Masters? Yo, we won a Masters! Wait! Yo! Can I add this to my trophies or no? Wait, can I actually add this to my trophies or no? I've got 4. Lose to Tyloo Gaming, I'm dead. We lost to Tyloo? In the semifinals? Star player Kong Kong? Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know what I just did, but that was kind of fire. So, does anyone want to play with me or do they all hate me? I actually have to play this game alone. All right, sure. Josh didn't respond to me. This guy actually hates me, bro. Wait, Darkness hit the clip? Hold on. Oh, that would actually be fire, bro. Wait, that would actually be fire? If you died like that, you'd probably rage. That's pretty sick. Get me in. I'm silver and Australian. That's good. These are highlights from the day. I guess we're just playing alone. Playing alone and winning, by the way. We're gonna win. No, Calm is actually gonna get out of my elo. Playing with a good player. Oh my god, I'm never gonna play with Calm again. Look guys, I'm match MVP here, team MVP here. I'm on the come up. 85 stream streak for potatoes. Thank you, bro. Bazinga. Is that the line for the 85 stream streak? What is the website? It was 30. Hold on. 30.gg. Like this. Boom. Kind of cool. Pretty cool. It okay. The rank reset is soon, right? Is it? Honestly, don't really like keep track of the ranked resets. Back to rank. Well, I mean, I guess it would make sense. Yeah, 5 days away. I mean, because the new map's gonna come out. 0 channel points on comp stream is wild. No, I have 0 bits. Look, I've got 8,000. What can we do at this?
Match found.
Are these cool? I didn't even see this shot. I'm gonna highlight it and say nice shot and then close the stream. That's how you make your friends feel good. You'd be like, you like that shot? Yeah. Yeah, I liked that shot. All right, now what? Now what? We play Sova, we play Phoenix. I actually I actually really like playing Phoenix. Phoenix is so fun, bro. You just throw a little flash. I'm gonna play around the middle of the map. I'm gonna put the wall on the bomb planter, and I'm gonna flash out the choke. You're a menace? Is that a good thing? Let's look at my second monitor here. Ba, 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 ba. Wonder how the video is doing. Haven't looked in a while. Dude, my TikTok actually gained like 200 plus followers. Goated. Someone update Dad's title for him. Oh. XCR flash? You wanna see me do it? Oh wait, I left click, right? Trying to remember. If I left click, it goes right. So it's always the opposite, right? But I don't have sensitivity like that.
Last window. Phoenix's window. Everyone else is A.
Alright.
Nice shot, nice shot.
What the hell?
I don't know where Phoenix was, but I saw Clove and Sova for sure.
He was window when he killed me, he just flashed it super late. I think he just went back main.
I think they're just spamming heaven right now. Oh, Phoenix on site. Phoenix here.
What hell? Phoenix is hell. It's over.
Close short.
Sova's hit 74. Clove short.
Also no.
Phoenix was default. Oh, never mind. Hell.
He
Nice.
one-tapped
Oh,
both of us.
Not even close.
Bro, I was gonna go wide on the angle and he fucking collided us. That's fucked.
All good.
This guy waited for like 8 seconds to pass before flashing window. It's so weird.
Simple and clean. Well done.
Boom, boom. Okay, title should be updated. Okay, title got double updated, but I think that's fine. My YouTube title is different from my other one.
Nothing window.
Nothing long.
Silver was also window.
My read in the round was that they were like sitting behind the trip.
I come over A and help you.
Mid. He's mid. He's a vandal.
He's a vandal?
One on me at garage. Man.
That's what I fuck you.
That's annoying. 78 on him. Nice.
Nice. There's a Vandal.
Man.
Did he buy that or did one of us?
Yeah, he bought it.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how I felt. I died to him. I was like, oh, that was a Vandal. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was so confused. He shot it at me.
Tony, I fuck with you, bro. Really? Really?
Free Vandal.
You keep such a chill mental? Really? Really? Wait, oh my god, Dad, look. Cleed with the prime. Oh my god.
J.
Bored. Bored. Yo, it's all A. It's all A. I was bored, so I peeked and it worked. It's all A, by the way. All of them. Trust the read.
39 on Jet.
Wait, the chamber just walked all the way out.
My team did the no-no smoke.
What? That didn't kill him? Okay, well, chambers won.
Man, I got M1, bro.
Wait, I didn't know you could even...
Man.
1.6.
Man. What is the no-no smoke?
No, that's actually crazy.
This one? Yo, can, if we have more than, like, 2 people on the site, just do, I think, the normal short smoke. So that you can, like, still have the crossfire. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for giving you feedback, bro. That's on me, bro. I'm sorry.
What?
Do you hate me, bro? That's my bad.
I'm not offended, bro. I broke the Phoenix.
No, what? Cleared me. It's too short right now. They're leaving.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are.
Window.
I knew that little freak was gonna take that timing. He late walled. Whenever you do like a late fallback wall like that, it's like usually a tell. How many lurkers are in this fucking lobby, by the way? Fuck, I wish my teammate made noise for me. I think that guy's gonna take that timing. Made a step on accident. Play this angle. It's on the right side. He actually short peeked me. Okay, sure. Sure. Short peek me, sure. How's my insecure king doing on this fine Wednesday? First of all, I'm doing good. And second of all, like, you must be talking to somebody else if you're saying insecure, because I'm clearly not insecure. Clearly. Clearly, by the way. I would never be insecure. I would never be insecure, in case you're wondering. No early peek. One from B.
Phoenix just mollied A.
It's gonna be A again. But their smokes was garage.
On A.
Well, shit. Oh my god. Ducky, how are we gonna win this? Oh shit. Pinged angle, see? 9 meters. That's a one shot. I still, it's 10 meters, by the way, chat. Bandit one shot.
Oh, wow. This guy ran up serious.
Bro.
Why would he ult?
Wait, great play.
You didn't even get the kill.
What the fuck? That guy ulted for economy. That wasn't one shot? Well, like, if I headshot him, it would have been. Fair play, though. Honestly, yeah, it wasn't a one shot. But if I headshot him, yeah, like the one shot would have happened there. Yo, also, why am I even playing over here? Like, what's the point? These guys keep rushing A. Coming B. There's no way this guy's doing that, bro. He ran in, no flash. Ran in, no flash. Full sprint, just runs at me. Is that a good play? Is that a good play? Has Zix gotten a kill yet? Yeah, I've gotten 4. I'm him. Let's fucking go, guys. That's us. Good teamwork.
They're gonna go back A.
You can request.
If it works, it's good. True. Yo, never mind. Forgot what I was gonna say. Thank you, Chamber. You're him, bro.
They usually clear out this area with I think they use Molly if you're gonna hide in that corner.
Nah, just gonna throw my molly. I got body blocked. Hate to see it.
That was Sova, just one.
Smoke garage.
Grass.
Smoke C.
On C.
No lurker? I bet. I bet. Wait my ult. Wait my ult. Bait me and Clove.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
I have drone.
Default one. That's the only one that I saw.
Garage. Wait, on the smoke? Oh, never mind. I lied. Sorry. Dead.
Give me that.
You got it.
I'm fucking locked in, chat. Tell me those weren't nice shots. No, I'm actually feeling like Salada. I'm not kidding. That's that warm up against Dino. I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling different today. I think it's my it's got to be my sleep. Surely it's got to be my sleep. Wait, why am I here and not A? They've been going A so often. Many men. Like, how does he even make that play? Is that a good play?
CT.
He actually like ran instantly through my wall and just body spammed me. Like, full dry. Should I be hard holding like my wall for this guy? Like, I don't get it. Guy takes a turbo timing? I know, like, how am I supposed to read that?
Thank you.
Oh. Did they dart long?
I don't think so. I think they just saved.
By the way, I'm insta-peeking this guy no flash. I flashed out enough.
So, but they molly the corner. Phoenix.
The ways I'm dying, bro, like, I'm gonna punch the monitor, bro. They cut noise long. I think they're going back. Yeah, they might be up B. Care the B lurk. Could have went to C-Link. They also smoked C, which is confusing as shit.
He's still A lobby. He's running down sewer.
Smoked A.
They only put one smoke down.
One's on C.
Planning. Sova. Chamber planted. From B lurk. He's back on. And garage. Nah, Chamber, I'm not gonna lie, that must have been the most annoying round in the world what I just watched you play against. No, you're actually getting surrounded like they're fucking sharks, bro. Perfectly jiggling you, never giving you a fight, and then you get backstabbed, bro. That's so fucked up.
A lot long.
Can't see a shot. And I get spammed again. Oh my god. How many times am I getting spammed? I mean, it was a minimap spam though, so it's like more valid, but...
So as well.
Spike planted. Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
Nice round, Phoenix.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Phoenix, good shit, bro.
I swear I'm not a pick-me, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
I was wondering.
Oh, okay. I'm also not insecure on top of that. You know, these guys are pretty normal. They deserve to get slightly turned up. That was a sick round, no? Wall, throw the molly, and then I'm just flashing mid-air. So when they like run through, they're just getting owned. Insta garage smoke. Man, I have ult. I really shouldn't go for this play. Oh my god, I turned in real life.
Phoenix could be out.
You're taking time in garage.
Two grass.
You could have walked up C1.
Jesus, I was at the edge of my mouse pad.
One more on C at least. Last is
Oh my god. Man, these are some hectic ass rounds I'm finding myself in. Jesus. Body shot Barry. You saw the like movement though. Crouch spray and then stand up mid crouch spray when I committed to my shot. That's good movement. That's good movement. One sub gifted if you ace. I don't know if I'm acing, bro. I got 4 body shots, or four body shots and 4 leg shots. I'm a toe shooter. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can cook. Let's see.
Get out of my way.
Get up, trap.
He's so mad. No! I didn't know the other player was there too. 114 on Jet. Man, if I knew that Sova was there, I would have just killed him. But I just hear the Jet like bouncing around. I want to kill that guy. Yo, Jet's hit 114. 1 HP, one shot. On C, all over C. Sova Jet.
I think C.
What if Phoenix is Molly? Phoenix planner. That's 3 on C. We haven't seen Chamber, I guess.
Oh my god, I have ult.
Haven't seen Chamber. Never mind, he's long. Cubby. Bomb smoked. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Switching sides.
We're getting immortal tonight? I don't know about all that. Bro, ranked is so fun when you're playing well, though. Ranked is so fun when you're playing well. Me when I'm body shotting everyone? Holy. This streamer's goated.
Are you gonna take C, guys?
Who, me?
Us.
All of us.
Probably.
He says probably, and then he's like on the back wall scaling. No, don't peek me and kill me.
No
I can't see. I can't fucking see.
Nice. Chambers, backside.
Bro, I want to heal so bad.
So is it? 80 Selva, 80 Selva. 30 on, or Selva's 1 to 3.
One tap, nice.
But Selva buys shield.
Ranked is so fun when you're learning a new agent. It's working well. Agreed. Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait for new map. Actually, learning the new map, that'll be fun too. Learning all the tech on the new map and then owning in ranked because I know all the tech and everybody else doesn't know the angles. Oh my god, that's actually like money as hell. That means they hear us, chat?
I'm gonna draw that short.
That means he's close. AKA he's in the smoke.
Flanking.
Fuck. Who buys shorty? I start blaming the enemy team.
What? Oh, 40, 35 heal.
Yo.
Clean round, guys.
How much damage did he take from your molly, bro? It was like standing.
44. Oh my god, wait. You guys think I hit it first try? You have to stand back a little bit, by the way. You get better momentum for fastest timing. Oh, let's go B, Oh my god, if I hit this first try, it's actually aura maxing, no? By the way, I'm gonna miss it, by the way. Huh?
You want a spectre? You want a stinger?
No, I want this. I want this gun. Wait, don't block me. No. Oh!
I see what you did.
Oh, you saw that TikTok last night?
Saw that TikTok.
Oh, yeah, I saw that TikTok.
Oh, yo!
Well, I did saw that TikTok. You saw I hit that shit, too.
You did, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bombed down.
You got the smooth jump?
Little do they know. I'm the creator of that TikTok. Know what I mean?
12 on site.
Bro, what's the TikTok?
Player standing.
No, I actually saw that TikTok. I like that guy. Do not path like this. You know what I mean?
Bro, why you got
Wait,
you
are
got
you
the
hit?
script, bro? What the
Wait,
fuck?
Are you him?
Wait,
You sound just like him, bro.
bro. I thought you sounded like a streamer or something. Like you just gave
So you're a
the vibe.
pick me.
I'm not a pick me, bro. I'm not a pick me. I promise you I'm not a pick me. Let's go see. I gotta get my orb. That's actually funny, bro. That's actually funny. I'm gonna bait my teammate, let him peek first, because I want to get my ult. There's a chamber in the game. See, that's why we don't peek first. Whatever, bro. Ult from the open. I actually got fucking owned by that spam. Play the peek on timing spot. I heard one drop. Chat. 3. Hey, he's peeking. He's peeking. Yo. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 3, 2. Oh my god, bro. No. Oh my god. Everybody's peeking garage. I didn't want to handle him, bro. Fuck.
I don't know how we lost that.
All the backside players died. Is how we lost it. I just wanted to fight the... I wanted to peek on timing the guy that was garage. I didn't get to, though. That's unlucky. Sag. Sag.
Can we just drone it?
Want me to drone it?
Yeah, just in case he is off, because they
He's
Off A. Jet chamber on A.
He's probably in here.
This is the #1 goated bait spot, by the way. Yo, don't be exposed to garage, okay?
alright.
Wait, can you break drone? Sova? Sova? Garage. Garage drone.
Where's oh shit. It's too high.
What is that? Who Sova drones like that, by the way? Nah, who actually Sova drones like that? Wait.
Dude.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Who actually Sova drones like that? I almost got 2, by the way. That's fucked up. Okay. Persistent Penguin, your name is looking extra colorful today. Let's go ahead.
Here.
Bro. So how the fuck am I supposed to heal off that wall?
One in the quarter.
Bro.
Man. Oh my goodness, man. I got spammed.
You try like running it down garage.
Yeah, I'm gonna late flash window. You guys can do whatever. Oh, they're running down mid.
They might push B. Yeah.
He mollied insta. Let's go garage. We can get a gun.
1 HP.
I flash. Tell me how.
He has to be low.
Hit 70. What?
I hit him for 30.
This guy's actually standing still like a totem pole, like while I'm flashing. How's that possible?
Probably on garage.
Garage. Oh, nice shot. Garage.
Just garage. Just garage.
Oh, nice shots, bro.
Phantom using superpowers, bro. This shit's tough.
Let's go see. I'm gonna get orb.
He has some money.
Can we do drone it for you, Phoenix?
Yeah.
If I tag someone with drone, I'm gonna start ulting.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Flat. Jumping.
Dude,
No
this
way,
guy's
bro.
fake.
Wait, leave. Oh my god, I was gonna ult.
Oh, one's already flanking.
Phoenix in a blind.
There's 3.
47 seconds. Both C. Just full bucket A.
30 seconds
You guys have both. You guys both have volt.
I think one was blinking, right?
Kevin.
1v1.
On site.
No, shorty, bro. I whiffed so bad. Thank God, bro. Nice round, bro. Oh my God, I whiffed so bad.
is walking like this.
Holy shit, I whiffed.
Let him get the ace, bro. He's a good guy.
Wait, is that the third ace this game?
Dude, there's been a lot.
Holy fuck, I whiffed.
Alright, Phoenix is gonna... Phoenix is gonna do the jump tech and then ace.
Real Phoenix player flashes right there instead of left because they're either rushing you or pre-turning that flash. My thought was though, if I flash to the right.
Hold up.
Oh, I'm late.
It's like any half box.
I whiffed it anyway.
Wait, Jet's an ace.
Are we committing?
No. I think we walk C. Like C split, walk.
One more on B. Oh, I'm taking one right now.
Up C. Fuck, I got jump scared, bro. No, the second player really contacted him to op after me? Like, my death should be like the, hey guys, there's an op there. Fuck. Grab bomb if you
That was
can.
also B.
Yeah, Chamber's probably holding you. Nice.
Last scene B.
Mining for long too.
Wait, Dart and 16. Garage one. He stepped down to site. He's like here now. He's gonna get angled down and die for free, bro. How does Jet not feel any bones in his body to peek out? Long.
Long, you went long.
Just peek off Jet. Nice. This guy actually just walked into the dart. That's fire.
Dude, I'll take you.
This one my comm match? Let's fucking go, Dino. They have shit money. I'm down to just go A together. Honestly, A has been kind of shit every time we go here, but everybody go long. Here, I'm gonna go short. I'm gonna molly short. So annoying, bro. It's always the perfect, like, the only round they've gone short is literally the round that I'm planning on mollying the short cubby because I'm trying to kill a guy that has a shotgun. I'm kind of like taking, I'm like going too fast, though. I'm for sure going too fast. But like I pressed tab. Here's my thought process, chat. I'm looking at the situation in terms of their money. I'm assuming that one of them have a shotgun and that, like, where else are you going to shotgun? Garage or A short? If we go A short, I go short. I throw molly on choke. And, okay, and the clove is literally here, so like I wasn't even wrong. Clove is short and quad.
Oh, I have bomb? Oh, my bad.
I wanted to molly the cubby out so that...
One sight, one heaven.
Yeah, I killed shotgun guy.
So let's hit 40.
I don't think his MMR would let a diamond in his game. It might... Trying to grab the spike like that? Ambitious. Every time we try to go A, we're getting fucked. No, it's fine. I think it's the A bomb site. We're not an A team.
Maybe we're a C team.
Yeah. I think we're like a garage split B kind of team.
Yeah, I can buy for you.
I can use knives.
Can we go C split? Everybody except for Sova goes garage.
Everyone except for Sova goes.
Yeah. Sova goes C long. You just drone first timing to try to like spot the C player. I can't see shit.
Two backside.
Thought my... Fuck.
100?
Oh. Fuck. I thought this... I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Phoenix was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Phoenix was dead. Fuck. Fuck. I had a good play, though. Can we do it again? I have ult.
I could buy. I will.
Can win. Same round. I'm mulling this, and then I'm gonna ult from here.
Okay. I can actually try holding your body, or someone.
No. Yeah, maybe like chamber or something.
Yeah.
Low.
Bro.
There's 3 on. One more on
Leave.
C.
Just leave them. Leave.
Get up there.
Chamber was on C. I don't know where Sova was. Chamber is off.
No, I don't like this guy following me here. Fuck.
What long?
Last player standing.
This guy like full rewrap garage. Maybe. I can't peek him anyway. He did. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
30 seconds left.
Kind of planned it for long. Not really though. Oh, I didn't stick it, bro. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Long.
Oh man, fuck.
That's right.
Oh, that's so annoying. I really wish my Clove didn't come back to me. I wanted to play my own game in Garage and listen for the rotate, and he runs back. I should have communicated it to him, though. He just ran to me. And then he wanted to contact the op. Like, that's really bad game sense. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we know the chamber's there. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I needed to talk to him, though. I needed to tell him. He has such a bad read of the round, though. That's okay. Okay, they were doing a lot of A, and they were defaulting and lurking. So try to call agent names, so we know where to go.
Wait, we have a matching comp. Didn't even realize.
Oh my god, bro. NC.
Ah! 131 still alive. 20 HP, so that's...
Oh my god.
Hit 101. Okay.
Jesus. Just baiting attention for my team. Because I knew that guy was looking at me. Do not flash like this, yeah. Not my best flash. We fake the C-split. Just drone C long, I do the molly here. You guys walk up a lobby like after 2 seconds. Dodge the dart and then walk up. And go heavy long, okay?
Try smoke window too.
Sure. Holy shit, I hit the jump. Like this guy is a psycho, man. Through my molly, he does that. And this guy doesn't get baited at all. No, these guys are sniping. I don't care. These guys don't get baited at all?
Up, he's up.
You missed molly? I know I missed the molly.
Sova was on C.
Fuck. What did it do? Did it bounce off this and then go this way? Threw it too low? Oh. I hit the jump though. I was thinking about hitting the jump and then I wanted to hit the jump, so I hit the jump. That's the only thing I cared. Only thing I cared about, hitting the jump, and then I hit it. Sometimes it's hard though, like some of these boxes are actually like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like, I'm just used to practicing the other timing.
This one's for the fam back home.
They're in garage, 2 garage.
He's already ran through, bro. What the fuck? I wanted to use that to reposition, but these guys actually run through my Phoenix wall like, I don't get it.
B.
Phoenix is lurking B. No, not like this, chat. Not like this. We're gonna lose? No, not losing.
Switching sides. Match point.
Some of these ones are like actually hard as fuck to do. Like this one is like pretty hard for me. I feel like it's hard to default too. It's hard to default because they have chamber. It's like perma-hopping.
Push the mid, push the mid.
Good trade. Can we just hold? Just chill. This guy peeking the line? Like, I don't get it. Wait, there's 2 on A. 2 on A, by the way. Sova +1.
It is. This chamber's probably holding C.
I think A is weak, though. I think it's just these 2 A. Come back A. Come back A. Yeah, bro. You're not sniping. We're just smoking randomly. That's actually annoying. Ready?
You're gonna drone? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, clear the corner, bro. No way. Just no way, no way, no way. Nobody cleared the corner. Also, why did they smoke on that timing? According to the Twitch summary, you keep whiffing flashes and you have bad ults. True. True, true, true. Man, that's actually annoying, bro. That's actually annoying. That's an annoying game. It's actually annoying. I think in those final rounds we were literally getting sniped, but not much you can do about that. Dude, bro, it's full noise cut on the map. Like, we have people making, like, presence elsewhere. Nobody's making noise at all. They re-cleared A, and he still smokes A. There's no reason for him to smoke A. Literally. Like, imagine from their POV, they just re-droned all of long, didn't see anyone. We re-walked instantly, first timing, and then he smokes A. Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. I don't have cheats on. I have to wait. Like, if I was able to do, like, a triple jump here, would that not be insane? But I don't think, I think delay would be fine because how much chat can you really read if you're locked in anyway? I mean, I would rather be able to read chat. YouTube is faster now? Really? And now that I'm not in the server, I'm not hitting it. Dude, maybe I'm like a pressure player. There we go. Hold on. Wait, I actually used this. Hold on. I used this. Where is it? Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. I used this for when I was doing the thing. I mean, by the way, like, I say it in the video, you just literally crouch in space same time. I said you get momentum, or you run forward, and just double, like, you just double hit these over and over.
30 seconds left.
I guess when I said, though, on proper timing, people were confused. Can I just double bind it then? Well, I tried to do it double bind, and it wasn't working for me. Like, it wasn't as successful. Also, I'm so annoyed that I did this without the cheats on. And no, you're not a moron. I think it just requires, like, a lot of practice doing this. Can you let go of crouch too early? I don't know. I mean, the thing that is different too... Okay, I saw a Japanese video explaining it. And they were saying technically the only time that you have to do it, like the crouch, is the first jump. Wait, is it 1 jump or 2 jumps? 2 jumps. You know what's actually funny though? I actually glitched it where I could do it with 1 jump when I was doing it, when I was like trialing it. It's technically possible that it boosts you over it on the second jump. It happened to me a few times when I was doing this on just like the first jump. It was just boosting me on top of the box. I wanted to try to get this one, bro. Imagine if you could like triple jump like this. I don't know. Some of these were like pretty hard though. The timing just feels like really, really hard. I'm just used to like some of the timing ones, so. This one's kind of hard. This is one that I actually hit first try though. Probably not do it again. Can you do it on all half boxes? Yeah. Like pretty much any half box. I'm fucking up the timing consistently right now, but you can also do it with Jesus. There we go. You can also do it with gun out. But the timing is a little different. You have to just do it like on a later timing. Because your move speed is slower. Like it feels like I'm like literally on the wall when I'm doing this timing. But apparently I'm not. There we go. It's hard. I saw May do this one and I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Whenever I'm doing it on this one, it's like my fingers aren't fast enough to like do it before I bounce into the second one. I don't know. This one was the hardest one for me. And May just did that shit like seamlessly. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. Once you like get the timing down and you learn exactly where you should jump, all you're doing, or all I'm doing is literally. Had a weird thought about your bullet mark on the wall. What about it? The further away from the wall you're shooting at, the bigger it is. Okay. Marginally, yeah. If you shoot from Haven on the wall, it looks different than from Dice. Oh, Heaven, you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one is like really obvious when you have an op. Man, I remember seeing some of these like shots with an op, and then you're just looking at this bullet and you're like, holy fuck. Some of the times the bullets with the op look like fucking absurd. This one looks pretty similar though. Ghost in Bind Baths glitch. Yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Man, this round where our Clove contacted back into the op, that one's going to be in my fucking dreams like tonight. That is sad. Should have told that guy to not go this way. I thought there was a chance the chamber rotated off, but I feel like in ranked, like nobody's rotating. Fuck. Hopefully there's new... Imagine new half box jumps. Oh, the other thing I was thinking of too, like, I want to make a YouTube short about some things on Ascent. But it's like, I don't know how to tie them all together. It would just be like me like slapping a bunch of slop like onto the same video. Because like, for example, I've done the plant spots before. It was in the old map pool. So maybe with the new map pool, I could make an updated video. Talking about plant spots on the new map would probably be a good like short form video as well. But yeah, for example, like we swap team. Like people kind of autopilot plants very often in this game, like extremely often, and everybody always plants here, which is not really like you can't really play off of the bomb being here in a post. Like this is so awkward and you're so like disadvantageous. Like you have to like jump on the ledge just to like see the guy that's tucked too. Peaked on timing. Like this is just not very good. But you can wallbang. Like you're gonna trust your round on this. Like it's not very good. So the best spot that we made, well, I guess I made it in EG in 2023 is against this pillar is like the best. And the reason for that is you can't stick it unless you see the center of the bomb. So you'd have to be like here. You're full exposed to these angles. It's way easier to play like from here and actually be able to like peek from either side. It's like permanently planted for you. And the only like worry, if you plant it poorly and you plant it too wide, they can actually see you. You can see that there. So don't do that, obviously. And then just make sure you're like kind of focused right when you end it so that you can't like stick it from, you know, like back here in a smoke behind a wall. And then what's the other, there's some other stuff too. We've seen a lot in pro play. Players playing for spam still on B main. I was thinking about doing a spam lineup for this. It's really easy too. It's above this. And you just quite literally crouch until you don't see it anymore. But I need to make a better lineup for it. This was another one that we saw in pro play. Players were like droning from here. But like if you see where I'm at, I'm fully spammable from this spot. You can easily just be spammed and die for free. All of this is spammable even with a Vandal. So the only place that you really can do it is here. But if you look here, I'm still spammable. Just barely, but I'm still spammable. So you have to actually like crouch when you do this drone. And when we saw, I believe it was Trent doing this drone, he was spammable. And then also when Leaf was here getting drone tagged, he was doing this and he was dying for free because he's, you know, obviously sitting at the spam spot. The other detail that's important is you can actually die here still, but the player has to literally be on top of the box to be able to spam you. I think it's technically still possible if you have like a good angle here, but no, it's not. So they pretty much have to be exactly on top of the box. W Vandal skin, like that shit. Love Demon 1. Demon 1. Wait, what else? What else do I have for Ascent details? I really like this double angle. There's a nice angle here. You just play to hold this from a boat POV, because when you're here and you peek this line, you're not seen by this player. But when you peek this, you see how this is like a pretty big move, because you're going from here, the pre-aim, then you're going wide to clear this angle. So you want to be like basically positioned under this axe and then just hold here. So when they come peeking out to go check for the deep player, you're basically just getting a freebie on a player walking out. It's a pretty goated spot. Obviously, there's, you know, this gap where they can walk out here. So it's best to be played when you have like another teammate. Just learning the Leviathan dart from B to A. Which one? Which one? This one? There's a lot of darts. I don't know the one from here, but this is a pretty helpful one as well. This is a very easy dart though, this one. I think another really nice one too, if you know that the timing doesn't really match up, you aim like roughly around this cloud and then you just like run while scaling with it. And it'll land somewhere in here. You can do this as a shock as well. Maybe I aim a little bit more left. Guess I'll do it here. Let's see. Show darts from A main to A site. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. That's like my lazy dart when I'm just trying to like send it. Can you show darts from A main to site? We used to have a really good dart. I think it's quite literally this. This dart is like the best dart. This shit is fucking goated. Because this actually full clears the hell player that sits here. And it also reverse clear scans like these players. The only gap is in heaven. But you have to do this like pretty quickly before you get smoked. Because obviously you can't see this when you get smoked. But the other way that you can do this, and this is going to sound really annoying. Do you see how I'm like halfway up and down between these pillars? You can technically like reverse engineer this dart by using like the gap that's up here over the smoke. But like, you know, I don't know if anybody really wants to do that, but triangle here, and then you're at this level. Pro players will do this if there like isn't a lineup that gets smoked. I think that's one of the best darts on the bomb site. Because it's so awkward. Like, imagine that you're a gen player, and you're here, and it's like, you don't feel really comfortable to, like, turn around fully and flick a dart behind you, and the same thing for the dice player. It's like, unless you're getting split through street and they're already up gen, you're not really going to be ready for a dart here, because you're going to be, like, focused on this. Dart flies past you, then over here. So they go to break dart, and they have to do, like, 2 fucking 180s. If you're smoked off, you can just shoot that dart straight in by aligning with the arch. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of the idea. There's other darts that are decent that people have used like over time. I think, wasn't this a dart? I don't know. This is like super old school. I haven't thrown this dart in forever though. I'm not really a big fan of this dart, but some people still throw it. Still like get timing pretty easily out tree. I think like one of the more impactful ones, people have been doing darts on this little like wire. It like only scans back wall and here, but that one lands pretty fast. I've always been kind of like more focused on doing this wall or this dart. I try to get it like more in this angle. Because funny enough, like the way that this game works is like these will just block line of sight. So sometimes you'll just get unlucky. So you'd kind of like sit a bit wide and then just do that on like the util timing. What else do I have? You said double angles on A site. The way you find double angles is you find a common angle that someone would peek, and then you think about like where you'd be exposed to. So like, notice how if I'm scaling here, I'm typically going to peek like this into the door players in this corner. And then I'm going to be clearing basically like the hell angles, the gen angles, and then attic angle at the same time. So the best way to find the double angle is you like basically put yourself in the position that's least likely to be held by somebody, which is the theory behind why people play here holding the switch run up. Because there's so much chaos in the round that it turns all of these angles into like, you know, triple angles. You're going to fight the gen player if you know he's there while pathing to the switch to close the switch. You're so locked in on the angle, but this person appears on your screen. What do you mean double angle? Like an angle where there are multiple enemies that can hold them from multiple spots? Kind of, yeah. It's more like it's a spot where you know the enemy has to peek. This is a good example on the map. You know the enemy has to clear this corner, okay? So watch what I do with my character. I'm clearing the corner, but you see how I'm exposing myself to this angle here? It's like you have to swing wide to kind of clear this angle. So you'll end up exposing yourself to a new angle, and then this one is called the double angle. I died. Surely you guys know about this angle, but if you don't know about it, this exists as well. If you're like Omen and you're wanting to hold from deep, this is a good angle. We already talked about the other angle, the one that's spawn, but nobody does this TP in ranked. Nobody does this TP in ranked, but this is counter to that angle. Is there anything else? Oh, I think this spot is like free kills, by the way. People fuck up the smoke mid all the time. And you can just get kills for free here. I guarantee there's people in chat right now that are probably throwing the smoke wrong. Guaranteed. You have to actually bleed it out a little bit like this, or you're fucked. Because as you can see, I have no LOS to cap. But a lot of people do it like this, where it like looks flush on the map, but then you'll see, boom. Now I'm killing all your cap players. So if you ever notice enemies doing this kind of mid smoke, you can abuse that. What other stuff? Oh, this is a really nice angle too. Kind of the same idea as the other smoke. If people do it flush, you get to like just straight see over this shit. A lot of people end up double angling themselves because they like swing wide here. And then, you know, they're just full lazy in this angle. And if people do like a bit of a bloomed out smoke, then, you know, you get like more line of sight into all of these angles. You just be careful with like going too wide on this angle though, because if you go too wide on this angle, they'll just be seeing like a fucking shoulder of yours. You can't really like, oh my God, I can actually hold the line from here. What the fuck? I didn't even know this. With op on chamber for the box line in garden. I like this angle a lot too. We don't see it a lot, but we used to have a lineup that would min-max you on the edge of this. That shit was fire. Oh my God. See how it glitches you up? Bro, you can actually get so deep behind this corner. Bro, if you're playing like Jet or Chamber and you like find the angle here, oh my God, like imagine. Finding a lineup, you would just literally look at the ground and then figure it out. That's what we would do before. Anyway, so that way you can like take a shot and then just insta-dip. You trying to find a new tip? Nah, I'm just showing random shit because I'm bored. But I have way too much like random tech that I don't know how to make into a video because it's like they don't really connect well. You know what I mean? It's just like Ascent tech. Whatever. I'll be more excited when the stuff comes out, when the new map, whatever. We'll be able to watch that live. Also, you can spam logs, guys, for market. Boom. Are you good at the jump crouch thing? It's hard for me to do consistently. I did it literally twice in the ranked game I just played. Both times that I attempted it, I actually did it flawlessly. I don't know if I can hit on this jump though. I've never tried it on this one. I hit the first jump. There you go. Just one long form video for all maps? That would take forever. Can you do it sideways? I think the timing would be really hard. I would never be able to do it consistently, I think. But I'm pretty sure you can. It's possible, but I just don't know if I'm going to ever hit the timing. I wonder if Brock does what you're doing all the time. Well, it's like you would watch a VOD and then see where people start. If people have a lineup for like a KJ turret, which is like that Haven example, right? Where he kills Tex. It's like Tex has a lineup for his KJ turret. It's like hella easy to abuse. Asuna also had a lineup for his KO dagger. Super easy to abuse. What other tech do I have? Do you guys know about this? Surely we know about this. You can make this a one-way angle in a clutch. Let's say you're like stuck at dice, or like the other guys. Let's say you're at Gen and the other guy's at dice. He's playing ring around the Rosie. You just step on this thing, you see his head. Maybe a lot of people don't know that one. I'm not sure. I've seen even in pro play, people don't do this. Isn't there a wallbang from mid link to B main? They like patched it. But yeah, you see how it like glitches you up? Boom. 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 I pinged head level. It's like you can see the top of this person's head if you're doing this. Nah? What you mean, nah? You're saying, nah, they didn't patch this? They definitely patched this, bro. Like, even these that look like they're spamming through. Let's check. It's like, well, maybe they are spamming through, but you don't have a line. Do you know the one on jump up for heaven as you're sliding off the first box? You jump while crouched and you get on the top box. You're saying like this? Wait, what? Do you know the one on jump up for heaven as you're sliding off the first box? You jump while crouched. As you're about to fall off, you jump. You're saying like this. You're saying like that? Let go of crouch when you jump. I would be worried about doing this though. That says it really smoothly. I see. I'd be worried about doing this though because you're like low-key like at crazy angle disadvantage. So if you're like out here and a player is just here, like looking at you, like they just see your character model. But if you're like peeking deeper, it's like not bad. This is a really good angle too, pretty underrated. Like if people go lazy into this line, they don't see your head at all, but you see their head come around the angle. It's like a pretty tight window to like get a punish, and you need to have like door closed, but pretty nice angle. Pretty similar to the Heaven one on Haven. And there used to be so much tech with this glass as well. You could break it with like an Omen smoke. You could break it with like a bunch of stuff. Do I have any other tech? I don't know if I do. Now whenever I see these half-height boxes, I'm just so tempted to always do this. Eventually it'll be second nature. It'll be easy. Easy peasy. Is there any more tech? I guess some people don't know you can actually jump on this box too, but just saw the short. Your tips are the best. Thank you, bro. Missing it. Sag. I was practicing it for like a month and now everyone knows about it. If you go up a ramp, you can extend silent jumping by once you reach the flat surface. As you jump onto the flat surface, hold crouch. And the moment you jump off of it, you let go. You're saying like this, and then you like crouch and crouch. I send a clip to show you what I mean. Sure, I'm down. Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for the new map. Can't wait to just explore that shit. I feel like I've been on these maps for so many hours. That's like, I know so much tech. Like, I know pretty much everything there is to know about the map. Holy shit, we're playing on a Game Boy Color. Whoa. That's crazy. You actually ended on this little like ramp too. That's pretty subtle. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Som tech. No, I fuck with Som. Som actually has good tech. Som's actually a bit of a ball knower when it comes to tech. But his tutorial is horrible for some reason. That's good. Yeah, you used to be able to jump on these boxes. I don't know if they've since patched it though. I haven't really tried, and I'm pretty sure I was told this is illegal in pro play, so I never cared to learn it. It's patched. I mean, yeah, I was expecting it to eventually be patched, that one. It was also like not allowed. You could get on dice. Yeah, you could get on any like blocky single height box. Like I remember on Breeze, you could get on it as well. Hold on. I was wondering this when I was watching, because I haven't seen this done in a long time. But I was literally watching that match today. I was thinking about this the whole time I saw the jet here. Can you see anything still here or no? Oops. You could see it, maybe a heaven jump up. That's like literally it. If I go wide, not really. I mean, you can literally like, let's say you're doing this. Boom. I mean, that wouldn't even be that bad, to be honest. Like you're retaking through here, you see them in heaven. Like that would probably catch somebody off guard. You'd be like, what the fuck? It's like good to have the option, I guess. Fuck it. Oh, did you guys know that if you press updraft and space, or yeah, updraft and space at the same time, it goes higher? So like, here's regular. I can't get on the thing. If you jump into it, then you like pretty easily get on. So like, if you want to maximize height, then you would do it like this. You have to jump space or jump in updraft. No, you know what actually shocked me one time was you can't see an Omen that's doing this on this box. You're going to queue another rank game? Probably not. You can't see an Omen that's doing this though on the box. So if you TP up here and you're just chilling like this on the box, when they like peek top mid, they don't see you at all. It's kind of funny. I don't remember where I learned that. It's like some random ass tech. Like, once you TP up here, if there was nobody spotting you, that is, you know what I mean? Go here, boom. Is that everything? I don't know. I probably have more tech, but further you are from the wall, the better. Yeah. If you close the door on B, you can get into market from the switch. Yeah, we tested that on 100 Thieves as well. Oh, I thought I wasn't, thought I didn't close it. Oh, my movement. Boom. He said, on my life. He said, on my life. Mario, no! Mario, no! Wait, do it one more time. I just broke the door. I just hit it. All I did was I took one extra step here. I stood on this side, I didn't look at it. I hit it, and I just sent it. Yeah, I'm alive, all G. How am I subbed? You probably got gifted. You know, I think the majority of my subs are gifted. Oh, I jumped. Oh. Doesn't help that I don't have my audio on. Can Omen's ult open and close the doors on this map? Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how I did it last time. Maybe I hit the perfect min-max, bro. On accident. I don't know. I don't know how I hit it. Now that you're watching. Hello? Oh my god, I fucked up my movement. Min-max May jump? Yeah, I mean, that might be a... What up, U-Machine? Nah. I think I had perfect movement literally that last time. Like when I did it. You are right though. I'm pretty sure they changed the collision on the bottom. Because Asuna would hit it like consistently. Pretty sure you quite literally need to hit like the perfect jump like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 I think that's it for me. I think I'm GG'd. One last rank? Nah. Okay. That is all for me. 7-hour stream, not bad. Maybe I work on the audio video tonight. Get like the intro done and figured out how I want to script it, and then I can start working on the long form. I have to find a way to make it interesting because it's literally just going to be about people not making noise. Like it's a whole video about not making noise. Is that good? Thank you for the stream, Goat. Thank you, bro. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been an absolute blast. Let me see who is streaming. As per usual, guys, if you're not following my TikTok, please follow it. Please. I need 10K for monetization. if there's any world that I can go full time with content creation, I think that I need to be monetized on all of my platforms, and TikTok's the next one. If you're not following my my TikTok, that would help me a lot. Calm still going? WCOM. I'll read calm. I'll read calm. Love calm. Raid calm FPS. Me and calm will play another day sometime soon, I'm sure. GG's everyone. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow we will be live with some absolute fucking banger matches in Tier 2. SRB versus ADG, M80 versus SAD. See you then. Peace.